fucking wigger.
Finally, welcome to another episode of Neon Leon. How are all you vital idols doing? Happy Juneteenth. I'm going to be either less racist or more racist. I'm not sure. But look at the do-rag. I'm one of you guys now. I certainly won't talk about how our kind tonight beats our wives and runs out on them and leaves them, as single mothers and smokes Newports and all of that. 50% of the crime is disproportionately created by 13% of the population. It's Juneteenth. How are all you vital idols doing? Yes, it's going to be a good show. We got Asmongold with L Takes, Xbox Ruined Gaming, Hetero Slop in Anime, and so much more. But I can't do it alone. I got these two lovely ladies with me. Cinnamon, tell the people who you are and what you do.
I have a question. Does that mean we can go loot and pillage and not get in trouble?
I mean, or just every day in Philadelphia. Yes.
Yes. How lucky. I did need a national steal everything holiday. But
yeah,
hey,
that's what Juneteenth is. National steal everything holiday. National, again, leave your wife or girlfriend or whatever alone with the kids day where you go get milk and cigarettes. All that good stuff.
It's the day you get to simp for your wife while you're cheating.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're just going to set him up, then I'll go ahead and knock him down.
It's the only time simping's okay is for your wife. You can simp for your wife.
If you're cheating. If you're cheating, it's okay.
Yeah, hurry here first.
Cindy, you got anything else to add?
No, I'm good.
Bingo, bango, bongo. What about the lovely Sevi with the heavies? How you doing, little lady? Tell people who you are, what you do, the whole nine. You look so great tonight. I wonder who told you to wear that.
You look super cute.
Yeah, I wonder who told me to wear that. I'm good. Leon did. Leon chose my outfit today.
You're welcome, chat.
I'm good. Excited to be here. Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go. All right, you know the drill, man. We got some pre-stream legends to hit. Shout out to the Angry Badger for the raid. Obviously, it's because that's where I was. We're nearly 20 minutes late, but let me tell you, I was causing a ruckus over there. Some might even call it an Uncle Ruckus. Some chaos with my hot takes. So I'll lay it out again for y'all motherfuckers, because guess what? There's 136 people watching on just YouTube alone. I haven't even checked Kick yet, so I want to make sure all 136 of you, plus the Kick side of things, understand where I stand on this, and there will be a video coming about it. The Toy Story trilogy is a better trilogy than Lord of the Rings. That's right. I fucking said it. Toy Story is a better trilogy than Lord of the Rings. It is what it is. It's not.
Okay, well, we can't have that nonsense on our channel.
Oh, this bitch here. Here's the dealio.
Yeah, just
It's
kick him
by a
out.
smidge.
We don't need him.
Yeah, so if you all want to say I'm wrong, you better do it in super chat format. I'm not reading any comments that disagree with me unless you pay for it, son of a bitch. Speaking of, we got some pre-stream legends. El Murdoch coming in with a two-banger. Says, IRL felt me less here to defend my Japbox belt. Well, we got to hit tier 1 to play some Japbox. I'll explain the tiers here in a moment. Thank you so much for the two-banger. Scrap Gamer says, let's hit them goals, baby. You good goddamn right. We're going to hit some motherfucking goals tonight. A fellow black. The Runaway Vagabond with a 5-banger. Oh, wait, by the way, Scrap Gamer is also a fellow black. I'm one of you tonight, buddy. Another fellow black. There's so many of us. Hail, hope you left out a plate of watermelon chicken for the ghost of Harriet Tubman last night.
I thought it would be the ghost of St. Floyd.
No, Harriet Tubman, it makes even more sense because she's a woman and women are worthless.
Oh, okay.
Sammy 3-Pete for a 2-banger. Happy birthday, black people. True Aztec Wario with a $1 Thank you so much, homie. C Brew coming in with a 2-banger. The Sevi Cine Show. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. We're taking
This is better.
now.
We don't need Leon. This can be just the City and City show. You know, actually, I have an outfit that looks very similar to what you're wearing right now.
Really? Oh my gosh, I bet it looks awesome on you. I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
And then
is-
change what Leon chose.
Yeah, it is dark green. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah.
I will send
Okay,
you a
look,
picture.
we
So
got,
it's like
you guys are
black
getting along
green.
now.
No,
Give it
kick him out.
No,
Kick him out. Kick him out. No,
because you're
hold
both
on.
women.
I need
Give
to
it-
tell Cindy.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So it's like this crop top. It has like this like little straps and crop top thing, and it goes down, and it has the little strips like that, and it looks
Ooh.
perfect with a new tattoo I have that is still in progress, but it looks really, really hot. It's so amazing. It's like this like tattoo on the bottom of my stomach that goes up. It's so cute. And it just reminds me so much of the outfit you're wearing because it's so similar to that. We can be twins.
Hey, that'd be awesome. I like it.
Okay, yes, I get it. You both have a nice set of twins.
Yeah, it's gonna be
guys,
so
These
cool.
are
I
women.
like
Give
it.
it 5 minutes. They'll be trying to kill each other. So we're just gonna move on a little bit. Matt Stanford with a 10-banger says, I can't believe Leon would make his girlfriend wear a trans flag on Juneteenth. We're taking it back. We're taking the colors back. And it's Juneteenth. I'm going to abandon her when the night's over. Come on now. And then I'll come when I'm white again tomorrow. I'll be back. But as a black man, I got to do my due diligence tonight to make
You got to make sure you go out for either cigarettes or milk. It's
or both.
mandatory.
Both. I'm one of those very rare overachieving blacks to the point where I'm almost a Jew. So I'm going to get both. Jerry D. Sills with a 5-banger. Hail, Leon, Cinnamere, and Sevi. Wish me luck tomorrow. Got 3 podcasts to do. Leon, you're wrong. Can never argue with Cindy and Sevi. Shout out for the 5-banger. I appreciate, again, super chats to tell me I'm wrong. A kick in the nuts with a 2-banger. Sevi gives Lollipop Chainsaw vibes. That's exactly why I said to wear this outfit. Is we on the same wavelength of King of the Nuts? That's what I was thinking was Lollipop Chainsaw. And last but not least, Krovax with a 5-banger. Juneteenth is an even more useless holiday to its intended people.
Oh,
This
shit.
Father's Day. Show's over. We're done.
Oh, perfect. He's gone. It can
Bro,
be just
I
our show,
am
City.
broken.
It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. We'll talk about
I
all
think
amazing
Krovac-
shit. We don't
I
need
think Krovac
Leon.
won the internet today.
Carlos Batista with a 2-banger says, women. I mean, if you're going to put it like that, then shit, my timing is off because I can find the clip. Here it is.
Women.
There it is. And I'll give you all one more clip for all of them supers right there. Since it is Black History Day, this is for you.
Y'all can clip me all you want. I think Alyssa McConaughey has a nice ass, but I guarantee you she doesn't shave her armpits. So I'm good.
He's good, folks. He's good. Alrighty. Let me explain the tier goals. I'll call everybody else out, and then we'll get to the show proper. First of all, we do tiers up in this. We grift. We double grift tonight because, again, your boy's black for the next... Oh, it's midnight. Whatever. On the West Coast, it's still fucking 10 p.m. So, tier 1, Hundo, we extend the show, bring you on, and we all play some Jackbox and get super racist. It's great. Tier 2, we spin a wheel of movies that I've either never seen or not seen in a very long time, and whatever wheel the movie lands on, whatever movie the wheel lands on, see, I'm black, I can't talk, is what we watch in the Discord watch party on Thursday. It is a blast. We watched Split Second last night, Rugger Hauer sci-fi film that has a twist to it that was really good. Quite enjoyed it. The watch parties are always fucking great. Lesbian Vampire Killers, it was awesome a couple weeks ago. And then if we hit tier 3, I forsake my day off. We do a Sunday special stream. And for this particular Sunday special stream, because Leaflet got a new song out, and I was going to be like, oh, we should react to it tonight. And I was like, wait, no, I'm a filthy fucking grifter. So we're not reacting to the new Leaflet track at all, unless we do it on the Sunday special stream on Sunday. So if you want to see the Leaflet reaction to her new music, you got to be with us on Sunday. What?
You have competition.
For what?
Sunday.
Yeah, and what about it?
I will be streaming on Sunday.
You stream at like the fucking ass crack of midnight. I stream in the middle of the day.
I start at 10:30 today. Or not today.
And I'd start my show at like 7.
Okay.
Elmer with a 2-banger. So Black Griff this week. Leona gonna griff next? No, because I don't want to lose my relationship. But shout out, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are all absolute legends. All right, let's
You're
get into,
welcome,
I gotta say,
See,
Huh?
I told Leon that if he dressed up like Leona, I would look down on him and we could not date again.
yeah, so
you're
not gonna be
Thank
doing
you.
that.
Thank you.
Jack SG2s is here. Darno Taku is in the house of kicking the nuts. Daxonar, best mod in the whole damn land. Krovax is here to melt the sky. Cliff 420, Rockin' Hound Dog, the dude law. We got Loomis Anonymous saying, oh, not her usual. Usually it's Meowdy, y'all, but she's saying late and gay. The true Aztec warrior, what is up? Ronnie May is here. There it is. There's the Meowdy. Rudaka, shout out to Rudaka. Rockin' Hound Dog, I may have already said you. Raza is up in this bitch. I appreciate you, Raza. I hadn't seen you in a while. Maybe in the game stream here and there. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing okay. Real life fake wizard. I was on with Badger, and I don't leave people's shows early, okay? I make commitments. I've committed to Badger. I've committed to Hypno. I should be committed in general, so I don't leave shows late. Who else we got up in here? Let's see. I know there's more of you. Scroll in. Sleeping Nova. Rabnad Skubla. Adam C. What the fuck did Asmongold do this time? Oh, just wait. Just wait. It's gonna be a good goddamn time. Tinfoil Hatter Z8W, which, tinfoil hater, but I appreciate you. The Free Expression Warrior is here. Look, guys, I'd love to list off names all night long, but we got a show to get to. A few more soups have come in. Let's hit those. Patrick Roxas for a 2-banger. I know to never win a movie because I always miss mine. There's a lot of people that just be hitting them like weekly. It's kind of crazy. Murdoch with the 2-banger. How much to Blackface Live testing limits? Ooh, is it worth?
I wanted to
I would do it.
blackface yesterday.
Is it worth?
I think you should do it.
Channel?
I think you should do. Oh,
Thou
I
wow.
don't think it would.
I gotta make it worth it. Thou wow.
Will it does it go against TOS?
I don't know honestly, but if we hit
How
1,000,
would it be?
if we hit 1,000, we'll Blackface Live. If we hit 1,000, we will Blackface Live. Shout out everybody. Truly appreciated. You're all legends. We are halfway to tier 1. Let's get this show on the road. This was not originally part of the docket, and then Sevi found it, sent it, and I see that. It's not worth it, Leon. To be fair, it's just gonna be makeup. I'm just gonna call it a makeup tutorial. Tectone, Jake Munro, Nux Taku, and Powdur cover all the bad takes Asmongold has had since putting on his Pride rainbow shirt. This is a 7-minute video that Seb found. This has not been pre-watched. We're going in raw because, god damn it, it's been.
Whoa.
I mean, Nina Infinity still has her channel, or not Nina Infinity, the other one, the dumb one. And besides, we're not hitting 1,000.
No,
we're
I
not
mean,
hitting 1,000.
Himno has a good point. It is your full-time job.
Yeah, this is my full-time job. So, but no, we're not hitting 1,000.
I say you should do it on Rumble.
There we go.
Maybe
Yeah,
Rumble exclusive.
not Rumble, but
exclusive.
we'll do a kick exclusive stream. I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do a kick exclusive stream if we hit 1,000. We'll do it that way. That way, yeah, that will skirt the rules a little bit. We'll do a kick exclusive stream. Anyway, let's get to this.
Asmongold's gay ass shirt. He has gone on record and said that, and I don't know what everybody's opinion is here, and that's okay. There was an image posted of an IRL photo of a VTuber called Demi, who in my opinion is morbidly obese, and said,
does everybody need to see what Demi looks like?
No, I've seen it.
I'm just asking really for the chat. It was
it's a whale of a tail.
No, I'm
guys.
good.
it is very much a whale of a tail. Yeah, Demi VTuber IRL. This we're
Oh shit.
it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Let's be real. She a big bitch. She a big bitch. So needless to say,
Like, how big are we talking about?
This one for sure.
300?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh my god, you gotta be serious. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with that woman?
Well, to be fair, I think you mean what's wrong with all 4 of these women.
Well, yes.
Needless to say, Asmongold did in fact say that she has an ideal body type.
You're lying.
What?
that
No
she-
way. No way.
Oh yeah, so that was A or S tier. That's what it was. A or S tier.
What?
There's also, who in my opinion is morbidly obese, and says that she has a or S tier body type. There was
So before we even get to the next take, because this is just 7 minutes of Asmongold's worst takes during the month, Pride Month, while he's wearing these gay ass rainbow shirts. I'm seeing a lot of y'all in chat that say would. Y'all fucking gross.
No!
Fat people are disgusting and don't deserve love. Why would you do that? Like, no, you need to have all y'all dicks taken away. You don't deserve them. There are people out there who had their dicks blown off by a mine explosion in World War II, and they deserve the dick more than you. Pack it in. Pack it up. Become trans. Sorry, what are your thoughts, ladies?
I mean, dang. I
No.
would not post pictures for sure.
It would be a fuck no. I would fucking kill myself first. Just saying. Just putting it out there. It would be
Well,
more
I'm
seven.
anti-lesbian.
As your loving boyfriend is somebody that only wants the best for you. I agree. Yeah, if you ever do that, kill yourself. Because I'm bad at breaking up with people. I wouldn't have the heart to do it. So make it really easy on me and just kill yourself.
Hey, can you check the DMs real quick?
Let's see. Give me one moment
That
here.
Crazy.
All right, let's
What are
keep
you
going.
watching?
Also a
I don't know
dog.
what we were watching.
Say
It's
that again. You
crazy.
don't know what?
I don't even know what we're watching. This is crazy. I mean, I know
Oh.
I said it to you, but this is insane.
I'm sure it's gonna get worse.
that was kidnapped and sold to a YouTuber called Demi, who in my opinion is morbidly obese, and says that she has a or S tier body type. There was also a dog that was kidnapped and sold to a meat shop for $22. And he laughed at it.
What? Wait, what? Is this like in China? Are they doing this in China? Cindy, what
I'm
do you
sure
think?
it's
Are they doing
some
this in
backwards
China?
country that's irrelevant. Now that being said, I'm a bad person. I would laugh at that as well, but not because I'm happy the dog, died being sold at the meat shop. I'm laughing at the fact that $22, bro, that must have been a worthless fucking dog. Like, that's all you could get. I could get more than $22 for a fucking mutt, dude. What are we doing here?
I have no idea what you're
Hmm.
talking about.
So apparently somebody sold the dog to get maybe eaten.
For $22?
$22. Look,
What the
I know I'm
fuck?
wearing a do-rag right now,
Isn't
but
that
even I
like
don't need
really,
drug money
really
that
cheap for a
bad.
dog?
Huh? Say that
Isn't
again.
that really cheap for a dog?
I'm Googling.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that
didn't you
is
pay
really
like
cheap.
$5,000 for your cats. There are dogs out there that are like that, like Chihuahuas or something. I don't know. Point is,
My cats
Look,
were really expensive.
I'm fucking Asian. No, don't eat your fucking pets.
okay, unless it's like an apocalypse situation or scenario, or maybe you're just really, really hungry or whatnot. Like don't eat your pets if there's other people's pets you can eat. That is the real moral of the story.
Exactly.
Just go eat other people. Why would you eat the pets?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, you can even eat other people before you eat other people's pets. That's true too. Because what are those other people good for? Nothing. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Then there was
the poor
what? He
pets.
also, this clip was out of context. It looked like he said it was okay for people to abort children when they're at 9 months old. However, that was horrifically out of context. And what he said
really?
is the
Because
majority.
I think that's actually what he means.
No, so what he said was, in the context of the clip, which I studied very thoroughly, is he said the vast majority of abortions that happen at 9 months are almost always due to the life of the child or the life of the mother. And so he is okay with the child having to be aborted in extreme scenarios because he believes only extreme scenarios would ever cause a 9-month abortion. What do you think about that?
I would say that there was actually more context to it. It seems like Nux is about to expound on it. So let's give him a sec here.
That is not what he said, actually.
Okay, go ahead.
What he said was he would permit all 9-month abortions because the majority of 9-month abortions are because of some sort of extraneous circumstance. But because of that, he would allow all 9-month abortions. That's his take.
Really? Like, I didn't get.
Now, we're going to let further context on this play out, but neither of them have brought up so far what he was, the root issue that caused this discourse was him saying that abortion is, no problem basically for people who have like Down syndrome and stuff like that. And it's like, look, I'm sure there's probably a nuanced take on that. Y'all know me, my stance. I ain't down for killing kids when they're in the womb. I'm down for killing them after they've exited the womb. So, ladies, your thoughts?
That was a hell of a take, Leon.
I make so many jokes about dead kids on this channel, but I'm also staunchly anti-abortion in real life. So, like, I have to kind of find a way to make the two lores work.
I don't know. I think talking about like that kind of abortion really does make me angry. And hearing that, I would have smacked him upside the head and have been like, "Shut the fuck up." I do not condone anything like that. That's crazy.
So, well, it looks like Powder's going to expound on her thoughts.
That I
didn't
got
get that.
what Tectone said
Maybe I'm wrong.
from it, that like the
pull up
most
the clip? Are you
extreme
able to do
cases.
I've had a
Would
bad
constitute-
history of disagreeing with Jews, so I usually just let you have your way. So I don't want to risk it.
Okay, hold on.
It's
This
bad
is the
mumbo
thing.
jumbo.
So if you can pause it for just a second.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
And I Googled this because I wasn't sure, because I know we talked about this off stream, but just generally, you can tell if a baby has Down syndrome at 11 to 14 weeks. So you can tell pretty early on, right? So by the time that a baby is 9 months old, you should have known a long time ago.
Yeah, well, your
Right.
pregnancy on average is 28 weeks. So at least half the. So you said 11 to 14 weeks when you tell there's Down syndrome.
Yeah.
And so if 9 months, that's crazy. It's half the time or more that you would have already known.
Yeah, so that you will be able to tell in the first trimester, because first trimester would be 12 weeks. You will be able to tell in the first trimester if the baby has issues, and they would not be able to be born, or they would have too many issues where their life would not lead to a good life because they would just have too many medical problems. So that will already be in the first trimester. Legally, abortion is legal in most states for the first trimester, right? If things are wrong and everything like that. But like what he's saying is 9 months when the baby is already formed and the baby already has a heartbeat, everything is already in there. That's messed up. I'm sorry. That is so many levels of messed up. Because like I know when we talked about it, you were talking about like, well, what if they have Down syndrome and stuff? And I was like, well, let me just look this up. It's 11 weeks. You would know by 11 weeks. Why would you fucking wait 9 fucking months to then make a determination for the baby to be formed and be all there to be like, you know what? Fuck this guy.
So I actually do now. Mind you, I'm going to preface this. I disagree with Asmongold on this. I do. So when I say I understand, allow me to explain myself. I understand his perspective. Because Asmongold is very utilitarian, and his idea is like, hey, they're going to be a dread to society. They're not going to be able to contribute. They got downs, whatever. It's like I actually, from a utilitarian standpoint, do get the idea of, fuck that kid. Scrape it out of the girl. Like, I disagree with it, but I get it because I have a whole lot of utilitarian stances myself. I'm very utilitarian. However, there are some things when utilitarianism like butts up against the Christian ethics that I've been raised with and that I adhere to as a Christian and whatnot. Abortion is one of them. Sorry, I don't care the kid's downsy. Don't abort it. If you can't handle a downsy kid, that's fine. Put it up for adoption. Leave it in a firehouse, whatever. But like, don't vacuum it out. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, so some people say, how would you know? I was looking this up right now. So apparently it's some type of test you can take, and it is and
of course the down kid will fail it.
No, but like also there's markers too. So there's one is how they look in the ultrasound, and then 2 there's some type of DNA test or genetic test that they could do. So the problem
is a nuchal test or nuchal.
Yeah, so you could do. I don't know what that means, but basically you can either do a test or you can look to see what their fucking face looks like and their brain and everything else developed compared to everything
they look
else.
like they're a Picasso painting. They're probably downsy.
But they can tell. That's the point. Is they can tell. They can tell what a normal growing baby should look like. So why the fuck would you wait 9 months to then decide? Like at the 9-month period when the baby is almost born, you know what? Fuck that kid. Like that's messed up, dude. That's messed up. Yeah. So Hypnotic is right. They do test genetic markers. So that's exactly what I'm seeing right now in my other screen. What they're talking about is they do test genetic markers, and they can make that test at 11 weeks. So you do not have to wait until 9 fucking months after the fact when that baby is almost there.
Sammy is correct. Like and subscribe, and you won't have to worry about your kids having downs. In fact, sending super chats escalates even further. I will personally call up my homeboy God on the phone and be like, "Yo, not this kid."
Yeah.
And he'll
Fourth wall guy, that's Googleable information. I just Googled that information. It's in the public record. Come on, dude. Come on. It's Googleable information.
We got more bad takes to get through, though, so let's keep going.
Oh, my God.
all of a sudden, he gets banned on YouTube. How did it happen?
Yeah, and then was there anything else that he said recently, or is that pretty much the meat and potatoes of it?
Pretty sure that was it. I mean,
Okay.
Asmongold is such an omnipresent force on Twitter. If he says something anything out of line, it usually comes across everyone's FYP. But yeah, that's about everything that I heard. I didn't even hear about the 9-month-old thing, actually. Ironically saying that.
I like Asmongold's takes generally because it's like ruthlessly pragmatic. All right, and that's basically it. He doesn't have some sort of grounding moral compass. He's just like, this will make society best, actually, if we just kill all these people.
Oh, he had the opinion on Evie.
Oh, that's right. He said Evie looked like a 12-year-old. How do we all feel about that?
Thank you for the jewel, don't know, LMA.
What's Evie?
She just looks like an Asian.
But yeah, this is great.
We talked about this one to death, but we're gonna keep going with it. This is great. The Evie take is beautiful.
Jake, pull up an image.
Who is Evie? Did he actually say who is Evie?
E-E-I-E from Stellar Blade. And I want to know your reaction.
Oh my gosh.
Your gut reaction. How old does this Asian woman look? Evie Stellar Blade.
Well, I mean, he did say Asian woman, so spoilers.
I don't know, man. I mean, I've definitely seen Asian, South Korean chicks kind of look like this.
Right.
Definitely, I mean, she could realistically be seen as someone who's 18, 19. They do tend to look like that, but that would be a younger looking 18, 19-year-old.
Sure.
So there is some overlap. But,
So,
yeah, she's quite young looking.
This caused a trend of 33-year-old women.
Jake got a bad take here. I like Jake, but Jake got a bad take here. She does not look 18 or 19. She looks like 22.
No, I think his assessment is fair.
You think 18, 19? I think for
Yeah,
an Asian woman, she looks like fucking 21, 22.
I think his assessment is fair. It can be from 18 to 22, in my opinion. Like everybody ages differently, so I don't really think he's wrong. I don't think you're wrong either.
But Asians, we're talking about an average here.
Yeah, but I don't think either of you are wrong. She just looks like an Asian.
I mean,
Yeah,
well, yes,
I agree.
she
I
does
agree
definitely
with
have the
Cindy.
squinty eyes.
No, I agree with Cindy. She does look young. She looks like she's between like 18 and like her early 20s. That's what she looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I saw early 20s. Well, first of all, when we were first reacting to the trailer, because we were live when the trailer came out, none of us even thought about the age. We were talking about the combat. We were talking about the world it took place in. The age thing didn't enter, because me, you, and Hypno were all streaming this together, Sev.
Yeah.
And the age thing didn't even come across any of our mentals. We were thinking about everything to do with the game itself. When the age stuff started happening on X later that day, it was like, it's kind of weird. This is what everyone's thinking about when us gamers didn't even consider it.
Well, it's because they're trying to make shit out of nothing. I mean, this goes back to one of my posts earlier today on Twitter. It's just the fact that people make up shit just to make up fucking shit.
Yeah, okay. Hayden's correct. We actually did react about her looks. We reacted to how we thought she looked cute. That is true. We did. That was the extent of it.
Who are Asian or South Korean to post photos of themselves who literally look identical to this character.
Good God,
but
that is
Asmongold,
not a 12-year-old's ass. Jesus fucking Christ.
her ass is crazy, bro. I actually prefer Evie's model to Eve's. She looks like she
there
has
you
way
go.
more personality.
That's,
I like Eve more than
right?
Evie.
So far, I'm actually liking Evie more. I won't lie. I'm kind of in Camp Evie.
Wow. What about you, Cindy?
Yeah,
Are you
Cindy,
Camp
break the tie.
Eve or Camp Evie?
I don't have a type. I just want to see the combat.
Okay,
no.
choose
You're not
Eve.
doing this.
Choose
We need a
Eve.
tiebreaker.
Choose Eve.
Who is hotter,
Choose
Eve or
Eve.
Evie?
Choose Eve.
Eve?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
betray
go.
you today.
There you go. You suck, Leon. You suck. Eve for the win.
Come on. I've been playing the game. I've been looking at her ass for like 6 months now.
Oh my god. Did you try the Christmas outfit with the cute little like Christmas like shirt, like not shirt, skirt that's like super short and like super short, and when she's like bouncing around you can see her butt jiggling?
That's the one I've been using.
That's the one I use all the time too. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
There, fucking hell.
Yeah, great ass. Asmongold said she looked 12. It was very off about, which, by the way, I want to say I don't give a fuck. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I heavily disagree. I think it just looks like a normal Asian one. Powdur, what did you think about that shit?
While I understand that her face looks young, I myself, as like a petite woman, saw it and was like, oh, this is great. More petite woman representation.
Yep.
So like I was getting mad because, you know, you have the lolly controversy of like lolly versus like lolly petite women are lollies, da 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 da.
Yeah.
So like I disagreed that she looked 12. I also disagreed that she is a lolly.
Okay, wait. No, she's still lolly. Lollies can have big titties.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, Evie actually doesn't have big titties. She's comparatively to Eve. She's got smaller titties. She got that ass, but she's got smaller titties. But Eve is a lolly for sure. Or Evie, I mean, not Eve. Sorry, Evie's a lolly.
I would agree that Eve doesn't have big boobs.
Eve or Evie?
They both don't.
Well,
sorry, they both don't.
Right, but Eve's are definitely bigger than Evie's.
Yeah, but Eve also doesn't have big boobs. Like Eve is more like a normal person. She does not have big boobs.
Yeah, I would say, Eve is normally proportioned, and that's what makes Evie a lolly character.
Mm-hmm.
Evie is not a lolly. She's 20-year-old Asian woman. Yeah, lolly is a body type, not an age.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah.
The age is irrelevant. When talking about lolly is a body type. It is an art style, not an age.
What is what's the anime shit?
And no, it is not a fictional body type. Lolly is a real body type. Short, petite women exist. That's a real body type. That's why you've got women that are able to accurately cosplay lollies because it's a real body type. It is not fictional. Hey, shout out Matt Neal for the sub. Thank you. So no, the idea that lolly is fictional is fucking retarded. Look up any lolly cosplayer that doesn't.
No. Somebody needs to go find that cosplayer who played Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. She's an actual lolly in her mid-20s.
She is a real life lolly. They do fucking exist. They just don't exist in America because all our bitches are fat.
Yeah.
Most of them. Hate that word.
Yeah, because in Japan it just means a whole like large span of things. And the issue is, I feel like a lot of people think lolly is either a child or you know, a
Epic Mike says Leon is also a lolly.
Yes,
I do kind of have a lolly body type. I am short and petite, and you've seen me in real life, so you know. Yes, and no, the term is not specifically for fiction. You are wrong. That is wrong.
Petite woman, but like the issue is lolly has such a large spectrum. Like you could have lollies that look like actual normal human beings in their 20s. They're just petite. You also have lollies, and it's like Anya from Spy X Family, like a 3-year-old girl.
I've talked about this.
Very different, obviously.
It's too large of an umbrella term, and it means way too many things. Anya from a Spy X Family, Kana from Dragon Maid, also being in the same umbrella as Android 21 from Dragon Ball Z. Do you know who that is, Jake?
Like, what are we doing?
Do you know Android 21, Jake?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so there's
didn't know Jake Munro was a Dragon Ball fan. Based.
Saying Android 21, a Majin demon that's killed Earth with like D-cup titties. Like, oh my god. Anyways, because she's she's
the chat, y'all. You mean like Lollibaba. If they got big titties, Lollibaba. I can see you in chat. Guess what's in the beginning of the word Lollibaba? Fucking lolly, because it's a type of lolly. Okay, Lollibaba is a subgenre of lolly.
Lollibaba is Freerin.
Yes. Well, no, Freerin got no titties.
Lollibaba is Freerin.
Old lolly. You're right. Yeah. Lollibaba is old lolly. My bad. I got confused. What's the big titty lolly called? I don't remember. Opie. Thank you. Opie. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I flipped the two.
See, knows your stuff. There you go.
But point is, Lollibaba is still a type of fucking lolly. The baba part is just an extra descriptor.
Old because that's when she was created in a lab. It's just like fucking retarded ass bullshit.
That is so the dumb. Inverse of the she looks 10, but she's actually 3,000 years old. So she's totally legal.
Yes,
it's the inverse. She looks like an elf, but she's actually only fucking 3.
Yeah,
I found
but Asmongold.
I found the image of that Tatsumaki cosplay.
Share it.
Okay, hold on. Oops. Share.
Yeah, my bad. I've confused Opie and Lollibaba. That was on me. Look, we're talking fast, and we're hanging out, but yeah. I prefer Fern as far as body type goes. Nah, man. Yeah, there we go. The girl on the right. She's a real life lolly. She's like what, 25 or something?
Yeah, she's 25-ish, I think.
Yeah. This is a real woman, guys. The one on the right is a real adult woman.
I met and was friends with a lolly that was the same size and stature as this girl. It was crazy seeing her pregnant. Her tummy was bigger than she was. Her husband had to carry her.
Wild.
Her husband carried her everywhere because it was just too much strain on her, but she really wanted to go to conventions.
They better have been doing a cosplay that like makes sense to have someone be carried in. Like fucking Luke with Yoda on the back or something. Although if you make your pregnant girlfriend cosplay as Yoda, you might not get to see your fucking child. That's some divorce paperwork right there.
And this is.
Can I put the link to this cosplay? I think I have a couple people.
You've got mod capabilities.
No, I didn't want to do it without asking.
It's a picture of a legal adult. Yeah.
Something that a lot of content creators won't say out loud, but Asmongold felt the wrath of the lolicon community, and it's a community that nobody really wants to deal with frequently because sometimes, they get a little bit angry. There's actually many people who I know who are just like, you know what?
The lolicon community gets incredibly angry because there's people out there like Asmongold that have a platform. They're out there spreading false information, which leads to more censorship. And if you're going to be like Asmongold and have a at least semi-anti-censorship stance on most things, then coming out and saying things that are with such a large platform that would try and get other people to advocate for more censorship, yes, that is a problem.
Oh, they make me tired. They make me so fucking tired.
You're telling me.
But I'm just going to move past this because I'm going to say it. There are people who are afraid to say the word lolly, which I think is hilarious. People are horrified of these people. But anyways, that's what happened with that. And well, hopefully
Is Randall Azana cosplaying as Tiger King right now? I despise censorship. He's out here dropping the fuck. Dude, you are stealing Tiger King's line. He is Asian. He probably knows like Kung Fu or one of them other like karate or something. He will beat the shit out of you, bro. Don't be stealing that motherfucker's lines.
I will get a nice, thick Asian woman to strip Asmongold bare and get his brain back under control. Also, to be fair to Asmon, he did say that it was only the first image that she looked young and she looked fine in the rest of the video. Very true.
Yeah. How come they're not bringing up Asmon's ex-girlfriend?
Oh, you mean the Chinese girl that everyone thought was underage because she looked petite and tiny? Yeah.
Like, I feel like that should be one of the forefront things that they bring up, because if you're going to judge him on it,
who brought it up.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, like,
some people brought it up.
I mean, like, they should. I feel like, since they're the ones that have the most eyes on them, I feel like, to be fair, they should have brought that up.
Oh yeah, no. I don't disagree. You're right. Not enough people, especially in the lolly community or whatnot, people that are lolly fans are like, hey, aren't you friends with Munro? Didn't you date what would be considered a lolly in real life? You know, people were calling Asmongold a pedophile, and he was threatening lawsuits because they were claiming he was dating this bitch when she was 17. She was like 20 something.
400-pound Asian woman for Asmongold.
Yeah,
in the right places.
In his mind, a or S tier body.
S tier body.
I felt like he was trolling.
Yeah.
Sorry, Powder. What you said? You thought he was trolling?
I felt like he was trolling because he was talking about how he would just have to compete with Jamaicans or something.
Bro, no, she was not on the bananas and rice diet.
No, she was a unit.
That would be Somalians.
Also, yeah, I had to inform everybody what anti-cellulite leggings were and what they do for fat bitches.
Yep, I have a friend that used to wear them anti-cellulite leggings. Very different when you see her in regular pants. They're leggings that fat bitches can wear that kind of disperse the fat and make you look not as unfuckable.
How about you just don't wear leggings?
Yeah, just don't wear leggings.
Or lose weight, or don't go out in public, you fucking werewolf. Like, there's a lot of things that you could just not do.
That sounds weird. But, like, if you take the leggings off, like, wouldn't then the person that you're with would, like, figure it out? It's like, oh, shit, she's fat bitch.
So here's the thing about men, Sev. Most men aren't like me. Most men don't hold the objectively correct opinion that fat women don't deserve love. There's some men out there that just don't care. Their standards are so low. They will absolutely. They don't even need to fuck the pussy. They will just fold over a section of the woman and fuck that.
Oh.
Like,
oh
my god,
please.
Gross.
I'm going to AFK a few and pretend that never happened. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's gross. Oh my god, Leon.
chat can thank me later. Speaking of chat,
no, I think they're traumatized now. That's disgusting.
We hit tier 1. Y'all are fucking amazing. Let's keep that train rolling. Let's read some fucking super chats. Evan, how you doing? Member for a fucking month. All this talk commitment, and you don't mention Sevi. Only men. Not beating the allegations, Leon. I can't talk about being committed to Sevi. I'm black right now because it's Juneteenth, and so black men don't commit to women.
You didn't know it was Juneteenth until I told you it was Juneteenth. Fuck
You're right.
you, Leon.
You told me hours upon hours ago, so I was able to concoct this whole cockamamie scheme to wear a do-rag on stream.
You suck.
Book of Grudges for a 5-banger. Lord of the Rings has 3 incredible movies. Toy Story has 2 great movies and 1 okay movie. You may be black today, but your face is painted white as a clown. No, Toy Story has 3 perfect movies, but I appreciate the 5-banger to argue. And I will be making a video on this subject to prove all of you wrong. Jeremy the Cyborg with a 5-banger. Hello to the 2 lovely ladies and the idiot wearing a do-rag. Yeah, that would.
Hey,
that one
Jeremy the Cyborg, how are you?
Can't even argue with that one. Kage, the cunning linguist. Leon, do it on New Black Street for our bros, Kata and Atreus. There we go. I might be able to get away with it on New Black Street. That is true. El Mervo with the 2-banger. I've been to Japan. A lot nicer options than here in the West. I mean, I don't got an Asian fetish. I won't lie. I don't like the way they sound. They're squeaky. But just if you're just looking at them like window shopping, then fair enough. I'll give you that. Ronnie with a 2-banger. Wood, though I'm a degenerate army grunt. So, well, thank you for your service. Sammy with the 2-banger. Dear God, is me. We're not far enough in the show for me to drop in-bombs yet. I don't usually do that until after about the 2 to 3 hour mark, but I appreciate where you're going with that, and I'm surprised YouTube censorship let that slip through. You're a legend. Patrick Rocks is with a 2-banger. Look at the 19-year-old who looks 30 who tried UFC 250. Yeah, it goes both ways. Matt Stanford with a 20-banger. Evie all day. Hashtag tomboys for life.
Oh my God, Mike.
Well, I don't know what Mike said. Everyone gets a case
Mike
of yellow
says
fever.
everybody gets yellow fever. That's why I say
also, like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
My stepmom is Asian, so it would be real weird if I had an Asian fetish, because that would mean like there'd also be like the stepmom accusations and things like that. It's like I ain't gonna touch all that. Like when you got an Asian stepmom, you're in normal fucking white, or in my case, or Sevi, olive people. So, but shout out, thank you so much. We're gonna continue our trend for Juneteenth. This is for you.
I know now that it could never work between us, not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
Shout out. Patrick Rocks is with the 2-bangers. Says Nux also went after that community. Yeah, even though Nux has a history of enjoying lolly content and whatnot, it's mixed messages. I disagree with Nux on that as well. Hayden for a 20-banger. Yuki is actually lolly body type. She's also fit as fuck. Like, spends a wild amount of time in the gym. Lolly is just short, between women, small curves. That's how it's always been. Weirdos are trying to expand the definition. I 1000% agree with everything Hayden just said. Speaking of which, Hayden, I haven't seen you around in a while. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good, brother. But yeah, no, like it's if you're gonna talk to people about lolly or whatnot, it needs to be people that actually understand anime. It needs to be people that understand manga. It needs to be people that understand Japanese culture and what these terms actually mean. And by understand it, I mean it has to be people who have been enjoying the content since before 2012, since now the well has been absolutely fucking poisoned. So yeah, shout out. Thank you so much, Hayden. This, my friend, is for you.
Call it whatever, but if I made $1 for each time I made a racist joke, I would actually have $0. 'Cause I'm not joking.
Based? Based? Hello? Jumba May Cry, member for 3 months. 3 months. Nice. Also, hi everyone. How's it going? Not bad. How's it going for you? Carlos Batista for 2. A lot of guys would boink a hole in the ground. True. Like, if you were to build an outhouse, but the outhouse hadn't been used yet, dudes would boink that because the outhouse hadn't been used yet. Like, oh, it's a fresh new build. There's nothing else in the ground. Yeah, no, Carlos is not wrong. By the way, that's degenerate and disgusting. Don't do it, but he's not wrong. There are dudes out there that would. Yo, Seabrew, member for 17 months. I love seeing these long-time memberships. Homie got that Super Saiyan God in him. He's almost a Gear 5. Leon going to get 6 in milk stream on Father's Day and never come back. Almost a year and a half. Goddamn, meet Killer Mike in Chicago. Me and Killer Mike in Chicago was epic. Dude, Killer Mike. I was thinking Epic Mike. I was like, that wasn't okay. Gotcha. Killer Mike. I'm retarded. Either way, I
kill the black person. Mike is nice. Don't kill the black person. Well, don't kill Mike. He's a nice black person. Kill the other black people.
Someone clip that, please. Shout out Seabrew. Thank you so much. 17 months. You absolute legend. Junebug Make Right for a 2-banger. I'm on the fence on the topic, but Japan is cool. So I've heard. Sammy with a 5-banger. Sevi, Leon is wearing a do-rag. Sorry about your credit score.
You know what? My credit score is good enough.
Mine is not.
I know, hon. I know.
Shout out all of you fucking legends. Let's give y'all one more clip and then we'll get into some more fucking content. Thank you for hitting tier 1. Let's get to tier 2. You fucking rock.
There's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like. But if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, you touch them back.
Alrighty, let's talk about this next topic, and this is one that I you're not really like invested in the anime community of sorts, Sev. So I don't know how much you'll know about this. You'll be giving the normie perspective while me and Cindy go at it as fans. Hetero slop, the stupidest take about straight relationships. Have you watched this yet, Cindy? You're muted, knowing you.
No.
There you go. Have you watched the Spitter 2's new drop yet?
I have not. I have not.
All right. Well, we're going to watch it now.
I didn't even know what the word hetero slop meant.
Nobody did
know actually the
until about 10 minutes ago. But I'm pretty sure via context clues, we can... All right. Let's start with Sevi, as she's the normie. What do you think hetero slop means, dear?
Hetero slop?
Yes,
I would
slop.
assume that would mean straight heterosexual relationships that are made with AI and are ridiculously stupid and have no story and they're just retarded.
All right, you're wrong. You were on the right track at first, but you're wrong. Cindy, do you know what hetero slop is?
I was assuming like those Lifetime movies that would play during Christmas.
You're also
like,
wrong. Let's listen to
really?
it.
word existed until recently, and now I realized just how stupid some people are in the anime community.
His
Because it
mic is
goes
really good.
beyond
Yeah.
a point of no return. But for many years within the anime community, I had never heard of what the word hetero slop meant. And I mean, when you hear it, you kind of already piece what the word would mean, right? Hetero being straight relationship and slop being obviously not so great. And I thought it was kind of hilarious because when looking at these words being used, I noticed they all come from the same people. People that...
So now that we've got it, hetero slop are anime fans who are upsetty spaghetti about straight relationships in anime. So when he says the kind of people that are going to be using it, what do you think of the kind of people that are going to be using this word?
Oh man, the woke
Parents?
The worst people on the internet. Flags in the bios, watermelons, free Palestine, queers, trannies, child fuckers, as Devil in Red says, troons. Yeah, these are the people that are calling certain anime hetero slop. Spy Family, hetero slop. Let's go.
Well, that makes
Seem to
sense.
be-
They'll never be a woman, so they can just sit there and read about it.
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
grifters, Taurus, very much of the... And I don't like using these groups, like left versus right, but
I do, because these are almost always leftists. There is some people on the right that do it too, horseshoe theory and all that, but it's mostly leftists.
very much in that sort of area of the left, the woke types, those that are like, ew, anime needs to change because its culture is not inclusive enough.
Oh,
Okay, I
good.
don't
Then
know
they'll
what's-
leave because we don't want their gay faggy shit.
Can we just say appreciate? I don't remember what South Park character that was. Maybe Butters or whatever. That was a real fucking good impression.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Really?
Those kinds of people. And especially with a recent content creator that I've talked about once already, I'm generally baffled by how this individual can make one stupid take after another. And the last one we talked about was the whole kind of like grooming stuff and just him, one, failing to understand what the word meant. And him also demonstrating that he hasn't watched the animes for those shows or even read the source material. It's not a matter of, oh, man,
By the way, he's showing something here that isn't an anime. This dude doesn't even know what anime is because...
He's a tourist.
Right, well, right, yes, exactly. Because he's a fucking tourist. I'm blanking on the name of the superhero show. It's bothering me. Why
Invincible.
Invincible is not a fucking anime.
maybe he hasn't watched the anime, but maybe he's read the source material. No, he just hasn't consumed it at all. And I feel like this is the same thing when it comes to other things that he talks about. And I said this in my last video. I think he just generally copies what everyone says or the certain groups say. And that happens a lot. Video essay channels that generally talk about things like Shield Hero and all that, they do the same thing. They copy each other. And they generally copy each other from the...
Before we go much further in this, since it is topical to what we're talking about, I will read this super chat. Hayden Wayne with a 20 banger says, can we start with the anime tourists, please? Let Japan make what they want. Even the degens. Japan does great work. Even sticking a trans character in works. But I don't want anime to ever reach mainstream. It's getting close. I mean, you and I are going to have another knockdown, drag-out fight because I would say the anime is already mainstream. Yo, what up, Spitter 2? How you doing here?
If I could interject.
What? Go
If
for
I
it.
could interject and disagree, Hayden, they don't have troons in Japan. They have cross-dressers. It's
Well,
a type.
I mean, being trans is a mental illness. I'm sure they've got a 0.07% of the population that do have that mental illness.
Maybe, but they're usually good people. Like, I've only seen the anime. They always seemed like really cool dudes that knew they were dudes.
Yeah, there are, to be fair, ladyboys in Thailand are the same. They know they're dudes. Like, but yeah. Epic Mike, shout out to them Japanese femboys. Absolutely. So there are trans characters in anime. There have always been, I don't know about always, but for a long, long time, there have been trans characters in anime. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, let Japan make any and all degenerate shit they want to make because, like everything else, the free hand of the market will decide. That being said, since we are talking about these dipshits that use terms like hetero slop, I feel like this is appropriate, so thank you for your super chat.
Now excuse me while I harass someone for having pronouns in their bio.
Let's keep going. Thank you again, Hayden.
Large ones, and it just works down. And I refer to it as a game like Chinese Whispers, right? Where one person says one thing and it goes around in a circle until it gets to the end of the line, and then that person repeats what the other person said on the right, and it ends up being something completely different or warped or changed. And I think this is what happens.
What did he just call? Did he call it a Chinese circle?
I thought he said game of telephone.
That's what he's describing, but did I just mishear him?
In a circle and game like Chinese Whispers, right?
Chinese
where
Whispers.
one person says one thing and it goes around in a circle until it gets to the end of the line.
Yeah, here in America, Espiritu, since you're watching, we call that a game of telephone. Chinese Whispers sounds way more racist, which is why I'm going to stop saying a game of telephone and start saying Chinese Whispers.
And then that person repeats what the other person said on the right, and it ends up being something completely different or warped or changed. And I think this is what happens with these people, is that they don't consume the media, but they're just regurgitating what another person said. And as time goes on, it slowly changes.
You say that's what we call it in school? That's okay. People nowadays say like crisscross applesauce when I mean crossing their legs. Nah, dude, we call it Indian style here in America. So like when growing up in school, we call that shit in Indian style. So I get it, homie. I get it.
There's something that doesn't even represent what the show is about. But we'll go over this specific short, and I'll explain why this dude is an absolute buffoon.
What makes a straight ship so bad it starts getting called hetero slop? Let's talk about it. Hetero slop is
Its voice. Oh my god, its voice. Hold on. I know that Spiritu paused it so that he could talk, but we're rolling this back. Listen to this creature's voice.
Go over this specific short, and I'll explain why this dude is an absolute buffoon.
What makes a straight ship so bad it starts getting called hetero slop? Let's talk about it.
Look, bro, this is not a microphone. This is a fuzzy butt plug. Remove the chat real quick. Remove that chat. That is a fuzzy butt plug. Yo, Atreus, call your boy. He got into your stash.
So it's a black thing.
I guess it must be a black thing. God damn.
That's apropos for Juneteenth.
I mean, the first problem is just showing My Hero Academia. You don't have to like My Hero Academia, but if you're going to refer to Gravity Girl and Deku not making sense from a relationship standpoint, you are a tourist and a grifter.
Slang term. It's used to describe a straight couple in any sort of media that are generic, have no chemistry, and are seemingly only together because they're both a boy and a girl.
If you're gay, how would you realize if they have chemistry or not? You only ever focus on fake fanfic.
But also, and I don't want to defend shippers here. I hate shippers. Y'all know that I am like definitionally, I am more anti-shipper than I am I was gonna say that I am anti-lolly. I'm not anti-lolly, but for the people that are anti-lolly, I am more anti-shipper than anti-lolly are people anti-lolly. Deku and Ochako did have chemistry, and like the fucking dumbass shippers were so upset that the author didn't put them together by the end. He had to redo the ending to bow and kowtow to the fucking shippers because they had so much. There's a reason people ship Ochako and Deku is because they did have that chemistry. Why is he showing My Hero Academia on screen saying, well, they had no chemistry? Holy fuck.
I don't know. I think the people who ship Deku and Bakugo, they're mostly lesbians in my opinion, and they like that kind of violence.
That makes sense to me. I agree with Cindy.
Yeah.
I think you're just
That
haters.
was fucking funny. Y'all, someone sent me a $10 super chat for Cindy's great joke. That was fucking funny.
I mean, the first problem I'm going to point out is that he's using My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia is not a romance-focused story, but
Correct.
it does have some romance aspects to it. It's like Fairy Tail. I'm thinking of Leon right now because I know if he reacts to this, he's going to be like, God, he's...
That's funny. He just left.
Holy shit.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come back with something like a butt plug.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, that would make him
fucking knew.
black. If he came back with a butt plug, that would make him black.
He's got
This
the do-rag.
Wait,
cheeky
no, he's pretending to be
motherfucker
black
knew.
right now.
Oh, you're right. Black would never use the word cheeky. You goddamn dumb shit motherfucker knew. Holy fuck. Well done, Twitter2.
using all the animes I don't like. But Fairy Tail is mainly a battle showman type show, right? But it does have some romance in it. It's not the main focus. Now, if you wanted something that has a main focus of romance, go to something like
I don't know, My Dress Up Darling, or His and Her Circumstances, or what's the one about the bully, the deaf girl?
Oh, Silent Voice.
A Silent Voice, yeah. Go to something like what you can kind of say Spy Family, like Cindy. You and what was that great Super Sentai romance that we watched?
Oh, Love After World Domination.
Love After World Domination. Love is Hard for an Otaku. I mean, we've watched so many great romance anime. What are some of your others, Cindy?
Let's see. Can gals be friends with an otaku has been phenomenal.
Is that the one that Spinner2 told you about? That he
Yeah.
said, okay, he told me, he's like, oh yeah, no, I got Cindy into watching it. I was like, this bitch didn't mention it to me. I was
did mention it to
offended.
you, you cock-sucking black man. Okay, I mentioned to you 3 times.
Okay, look, I drink a
That
lot.
Jason, he doesn't pay attention. He never pays attention to anything I say, Cindy, if it makes you feel better.
The
I know
Fragrant
this is
Flowers
how he is.
Bloom with Dignity. I've never heard of that one, but I'll just
Oh,
check it out
man.
after this. Anyway,
Oh
go on.
man, there's one where that's called, I think, like Smoking with You Behind the Convenience Store. It's a short anime series. Each episode is like 8 to 10 minutes long. It's
I love watching
fucking
those.
good. It's really good.
Yeah, that's right. Y'all list up your favorite romance anime in the chat. Let's go.
Ollie is sometimes her feelings in Russian, right? Or even Spice
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Wolf
also a
that I
good
just
one.
recently finished watching again, right? Where there's a focus of economics and traveling and world building and all the rest, but there's a heavy emphasis on the romance and the chemistry. My Hero Academia is not focused on romance. It's not even a secondary component of the story. So it's like it goes back to this same issue where I see all these like feminists complaining about, oh, these stories focus too much on male characters. Like, yeah, because it's made for men. It's a male dominant.
Well, and also non-romance stories. And like Spinner2 was talking about anime, but you can apply this to everything. Non-romance stories do have romance in them usually, just because that's part of the writing process. Star Wars has romance in it. Harry Potter has romance in it. Indiana Jones has romance in it. Even goddamn Evil Dead has fucking Sev, you just saw Army of Darkness for the very first time. Would you agree? It's minimal, but there was romance in Army of Darkness.
Yeah, it was.
See?
Story about a male main protagonist, but they want it to be about a female. The same problem here. Oh, you're watching a battle showman? Oh my god, I can't believe my battle showman doesn't have every episode romance building. It's just like
Chromax is right, by the way. Fucking Godzilla -1 had romance in it, and it was great. Godzilla -1 is one of the greatest Godzilla movies ever made.
No, you idiot. It's not the main focus. That doesn't mean there isn't a subplot that it's going into romance and slowly builds it over a period of many seasons. Now, if you watch the anime, you'd see some of that chemistry being built up throughout the manga and the anime. But clearly you didn't ever consume My Hero Academia, so you wouldn't know that. And that's why you're using that as an example in your heteroslop shorts.
Particular occurring when a male and female are shoved into a romantic relationship, seemingly because they're both opposite genders. For example,
and I feel like this is more just he hates straight ships, right? It's straight.
Again, Sebi, you're a normie. You don't consume a whole lot of anime. You've seen some, you don't consume a whole lot. Is that the vibe you're getting from this guy in general? It's just like he hates it when people put straight characters together.
I haven't seen what videos he has done, so I would have to kind of see them first. I went to the bathroom. I don't know if you played it.
I didn't realize that. Okay, I didn't realize you got to the bathroom. Okay, fair enough. Well, Cindy, what about you?
Yeah, I did say bear back.
Did he not just describe what they do when they ship? They force a relationship with like Deku and Bakugo, who clearly hate each other.
Yeah, but actually, it's funny. I didn't even think about that aspect. You're right. The relationships this guy is talking about are canon in the show, so they're not being shipped. And Cindy, you know more about shipping than me because I, frankly, try to avoid shipping the way I try to avoid Sonic the Hedgehog deviant art. But is it not like shippers are when fans put characters in non-canon relationships? If it's canon, is it even shipping?
It's not, because okay, look, I know that Deku and Ochako could be considered like a ship because like through the whole series they never date, but they do. You can see a romantic link, right?
But but it's not a ship anymore because by the end of it they do canonically end up together.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying before the ending happened, that would be considered a ship.
Yes,
but
right.
you also see an actual romantic link between the two that I think it really toes the line of shipping. So like even before the ending. So no, what this guy is doing is he's being a disingenuous fuckwad who doesn't really watch anime and is really fucking gay. And just really wants everyone to be fucking gay. He is a tourist from start to finish, and anything he says.
Oh, you know that this dude made this short. He definitely finished.
He probably did. He's the kind of guy that beats himself off to everything he says because he thinks he's fucking right. I think he's a fucking idiot. He needs to get off the internet. In fact, I'd shame the shit out of him to make sure he never came back.
You know that homos like this don't feel
Makes
shamed.
sense.
That's true.
Ships are bad. I'm not trying to make judgment, but I have a feeling this dude is just straight, but he's just hating straight ships because that's the cool thing to do on the left.
Well, a ship people call hetero slap.
Nah, I think it's flat wrong. You don't have a voice like that and be straight. This dude is straight up booty bandit, bro.
The most common
Booty
critique
bandit.
following Invincible and Eve's relationship is that it lacks dramatic tension, with a lot of fans feeling like Eve lost a lot of her individual goals when she's.
I like how at the start he's using My Hero Academia, but then starts it off about. It's like, okay.
Started dating Mark, and she was seemingly reduced to just being a supportive role for him. A lot of fans like to say,
a supportive role wouldn't have aborted her baby. Just throwing it out there. These two get pregnant, and then you got to go do a bunch of superhero shit, and she hasn't seen for months, so she kills their fucking baby.
No,
Whoa.
she gets pregnant. He doesn't.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
I said
You
this.
said
dude
they
has-
get pregnant.
Oh well. They go. They would have had a kid. You get my point. Is there's nothing supportive about murdering a man's child. That's my point.
Okay.
I feel like we just had the discussion.
Yeah, I see what
We
he's
did.
trying to say, and it really highlights how stupid he is. He doesn't like the whole idea that in a relationship, the woman is the supporter of the male. That doesn't make it not a bad romance. That's just.
Hey, woman on the panel that I'm in a relationship with, is the woman the supporter of the male? Is that her role?
No.
Oh, do go on, because we might have a very long talk after this stream is over.
Should I step out?
What is the woman's relationship in a role, dear?
To make the guy's life miserable.
Okay, you know
I
what?
like
You
this
fixed it.
joking.
Let's go ahead and hit play. You fixed it. Good save, woman.
Generally how women are, right? They're supportive to the one that they love, and the man is generally the one that's the breadwinner one, the one that goes out there and does the heroic things, does the heavy labor, is the one that brings back the cheddar so that they can, you know, have a roof above their head. And the woman is generally the supporting character. She's generally the mother, right? The mother. Fucking idiot. So it's like straight away he's failing to understand how dynamics in a relationship works, right? A caretaker and the main dominant role model in a relationship. Yeah, someone's generally gonna. Yeah, you can try and push the whole everyone needs to be equal in a relationship. It never works out like that. In a relationship,
Correct. There is no equality in a relationship. By the way, on either side, like Dudes aren't the ones having babies. Dudes can't get pregnant. There's an inequality there. There is no such thing as equality. There's no such thing as inequality in the or as equality in the world. Some motherfuckers are born taller than other motherfuckers. Guess what? Those tall people, they got a privilege. You want to know what that privilege is?
What?
Being able to get shit off the top shelf and getting swiped on Tinder. They got privilege. That's fine. There's inequalities everywhere. The human race will never be equal because it's mathematically and biologically impossible.
Pretty privilege is a thing. And I'm sorry, but the world is not fair, and they're going to have to learn that eventually.
No, I think, Cindy, I think you're right, because I did a lot of research on it in college, because when I was going to getting my BA, I did it on psych and sociology, and I had to do a lot of research on it in order to get my honors degree on both. And my research was geared towards that pretty privilege that you're discussing. And there was statistically a significant deviation between how attractive you were and the benefits you got from society. So you are correct.
Dude, like I can explain this in my real life setting without a sexual context, right? If I go to a restaurant and I get a male waitress versus a cute female waitress versus an ugly female waitress, before they've ever opened their mouth, I have in my head an idea of how they're going to act. Now, there's times I could be wrong, but the cute waitress is probably going to act much nicer because they get much better tips, so they're going to be happier at their fucking job. The ugly-ass waitress probably going to be a bitch because they're not getting as many tips, so they hate their job. And the male waiter is just going to be a regular-ass fucking waiter.
Yeah. I mean, the research I did just really showed that if you were attractive, then you didn't get jail time at all. You would get a slap on the wrist versus somebody else that was not attractive. They would actually then end up getting jail time or, spend time in prison. Just what it is.
That's wild. Didn't know that. Hopefully, the individual that murdered Charlie Kirk is ugly because I don't remember what it looks like. So...
There's always power dynamics. Someone's going to do more than the other when it comes to certain things, whether it's income or the woman is the one that does the main caretaking. Yeah, so her role in that part of the relationship is much more dominant. But in the aspect of work and labor and bringing home the money, the male will be that. The protective role, the male, right? Different.
When there's a spider and or a home intruder, who's dealing with it, hun?
You are, because you know what scary cat I am. So you're grabbing the fucking shotgun and shooting their fucking head off. Just saying. Because if you don't, I'm not look down
you. I like spiders. I'm gonna collect it in a jar and let it release into the wild because I like spiders. But yes, I will.
You just secretly want to collect.
It won't be a shotgun. I'm a real man. I have a snub nose Magnum. But that's
okay. Well, there you go. One of those two. There you go. One of those two. Either a shotgun or whatever gun you have. You're fucking shooting their fucking head off. Just saying. Because if you don't, I will fucking look down on you. Just to let you know.
Cinny, thoughts? Your turn.
You just want to collect black people.
That makes sense.
Okay, first of all, no, I don't want to collect black people. I want to enslave black people. Totally different.
It's the same thing.
Same thing.
No, collecting is what you do with Pokemon. Enslaving is what you also do with Pokemon.
You collect them and then you make them do things.
Don't you put them in your basement, Leon? That's what we all do.
I mean, if I had a basement, I would, yes. And I would have them do just a small amount of chores for me.
He's not a real white person, Cinny.
Not today.
It's
still Juneteenth. It's still Juneteenth for 59 minutes in the U.S. I'm not.
There you go. For 59 minutes, you guys can enslave Leon and force him to be in your fucking basement. Come on, help us out here.
By the way, right when it's 2 a.m., if we're still streaming, which we will be, I'll be taking the do-rag off and go back to being white.
Different roles have different weight systems as far as responsibility goes. It feels like to him that he's trying to do the whole, but ladies need to be the main center stage in everything because I need to be a little simp.
Holy fuck, dude. Adam C says, gotta catch 'em all, Black Amon.
I like Nigachu from Ravnad.
Oh, see, look. Epic Mike says, is this offer real? I have more space in my basement. Yes, it is real, Epic Mike. It is real, Mike. I have a big basement, just to let you know, Mike. He can come live in my basement.
He what?
He can come and live in my basement because he's black.
Okay, Cindy, please tell me the audio cut out for you two.
No.
I swear to Christ, your mic glitched, and I heard you can come in my basement. And I was like, whoa, the quartering has leveled up. Like,
oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
humans
wait.
do
He's
like to have
thinking
sex.
you. Mike is grabbing you, putting you in his face.
no, bro, that's not fair, bro. That is punching a different weight class. Like, bro, I'm a welterweight, and Mike is a heavyweight. If we got into the ring, bro, he would beat my ass. I almost said eat my ass.
To
but I realized
be
that was some
fair,
bullshit.
to be fair, Epic Mike did say he liked the femboys. You are the perfect
He
fit.
did.
So
Yeah.
Shit, you right.
You know what? I will 100% bet on Epic Mike to win this fight.
No,
and I
hold on. Hypno being a real friend, unlike you two. Hypno's saying he'll tag in. Hypno's saying he'll tag in. That's right. And Hypno, when a 5'3" petite Latina broad wants to stab you, I'll tag in for you, homie. Leon, you're not a welterweight. I am. Or I'm featherweight. My bad. Not welterweight. Featherweight. But yes, thank you.
Lot. What did you expect? Them to just stare at each other?
One commonly labeled this is Deku and Uraka. Their relationship is often criticized for being poorly executed.
It's not poorly executed.
Okay.
You're just stupid.
Honestly, though, if Epic Mike is fighting Hypno, I will vote on Hypno winning. Just saying. Sorry,
will as
Mike.
well. Nah,
Sorry.
Hypno wins, bro.
Hypno wins.
He
Hypno
hides-
wins.
He
Hands
hides
down.
his fucking, what are these muscles called? I don't remember. Deltoids? Traps? Point is, Hypno hides them behind a VTuber avatar, but Hypno motherfucking lifts, bro. I want to roll this back to something Spirit who just said, which was correct.
Being poorly executed, as
It's not poorly executed. You're just stupid.
well as being seemingly
Correct.
underdeveloped. A lot
It's not underdeveloped. It's developed over many seasons and not rushed. What you wanted was a never-ending reminder that they're into each other. The anime wasn't the focus of it. All the manga wasn't the focus of it. It was a battle showman.
no,
which
I
just
bet
said
you.
before, and I knew.
I bet you anything. The reason he can't see this, see the connection in the relationship, aside from the fact that this guy is a fig, okay, is that he watched this.
I don't know why it's
at
funny that
two-
you said fig and not fag, but go on.
he watched the anime at 2 times speed.
Oh.
That,
That
my
checks
friend,
out.
is what we in the biz call a callback. Well done, Cindy. I see what you did there.
You go down that route because again, you want the romance to be the main focus. If that's what you want, go watch a romance.
Yeah, wood
anime.
makes me strong
There
as
are
well,
plenty
Mike.
of them where the main focus is the romance chemistry. This is not about that.
of fans feel like Uraka's individual ambitions suffer because she has a crush on Deku.
Sin, I won't bother asking you because you've never seen it. Sin, I will ask you, what's Uraka's ambitions in My Hero Academia?
She wants to save people?
Nope.
What do you mean?
What's her reason for becoming a hero? Do you remember?
It's been a while, but she wanted to be like her parents.
No, wrong. She wanted. You're thinking of one of the other girls in the anime. I don't remember which one. She wants to make money. Yeah, Crobax is money. Elmerva, cash. Her family grew up in she grew up in a family that was insanely broke. Now she knows that helping people is good and she wants to help people. Yes, her main reason for becoming a hero is because she doesn't want her family to be broke anymore.
Oh man, okay.
That ambition never, throughout the entire series, that ambition never went away. Her having a fucking high school crush on Deku, which she does because they're in high school, never at any point supersedes her want for her family to not be broke anymore.
I mean, fair.
No, she actually sidelines the romance aspect so that she can focus on her ambitions. That's kind of the point of who she is, because she even says, going to focus on my ambitions. That's kind of why they don't really push the romance, because she's focusing on her ambitions. Did
Makes
you watch
sense.
the fucking anime?
Later decides to become a hero's hero. She purposely ignores her feelings for Deku to become a hero. That is also true. Also correct. I did not realize that Epic Mike was a weeb. I knew he was a fucking Dragon Ball fan, but I didn't know you'd see more beyond that.
No. You're gonna set off Espiritu. It's
That's right.
otaku,
Espiritu
not
doesn't
weeb.
like the term weeb. Sorry, otaku. I use the word weeb as a term of endearment, but yes, he did make a good case as to why the word weeb sucks.
Her feelings as motivation to grow. She actively tries to deny them or suppress them. In particular, so
She's suppressing her feelings so she can focus on her ambitions.
All right, wait. I gotta know. Epic Mike. I just need a one-word answer to this. One-word answer.
Ooh.
I need to know how tight you and I are, bro. As fellow blacks. Goku or Vegeta? Goku or Vegeta?
won't interfere with her career. These two relationships are often critiqued because people state that they put the female in the backseat of the
There we go again.
relationship, which inadvertently makes them an extension of the male
Hey,
character. instead of
Vegeta.
their
He said
own.
Vegeta.
Because the story.
Fuck! All right, Hypno, I'm gonna need you to fight this motherfucker. Hypno, I'm gonna need you to fight this
Please
motherfucker.
mainly focused on Deku.
I love Vegeta.
Dude, like, Hypno, you're gonna need to fight this. I almost said the N-bomb, then I realized I'm clipping this segment into a video, so I can't be doing that. All right, Hypno, tag in. Goku supremacy, dog.
You idiots.
Own character instead. No, don't get me wrong. I am not saying these ships are bad or that
You are literally saying the ships are bad. Your video was titled, or at least open with something along the lines of the problem with hetero slop. And then you made this entire video about why these ships are bad. You're saying that they're lazy, uninspired, no chemistry. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, let's go. You got betrayed.
Bro,
You
top
got
10 anime
betrayed.
betrayal happening live in the chat. Hayden too. Hayden's like Vegeta is cooler, bro. Top 10 anime betrayals happening live in the chat right now, son.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna borrow one of Hypno's words right now. Felted.
Hey, you know what? Vegeta stopped a fight on a dime to get laid, okay? Like, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Checks out.
I'm just gonna hit play.
Didn't
now.
you spend like a bunch of time telling me about how Vegeta's romance was like the most
No, don't tell me. Just fuck.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the most.
She's outing me as a closet Vegeta fan, as somebody who projects as a Goku
You
fan.
spent a huge amount of time telling me about how this wonderful relationship was between Vegeta and this one other chick, and how romantic it was. And like I'm not, and you show me
drunkenly
clips about
regaled to Sevi the ballad of Vegeta and Bulma when I was there was this one night where I don't even remember how it came up. And Sevi was not ready for the conversation. We were texting and we were on Discord. I think we were texting for this. And
no, we were on the Discord call.
Was it Discord call?
You shared,
like
you shared your screen.
Yeah, I went on like a 15 to 20 minute diatribe about
It was longer than that. Just to let you know, it was
Point
fucking
is,
longer.
she
than
didn't
20
know what
minutes.
she was in for. And I think I've convinced her to never watch Dragon Ball because I ruined it by me drunkenly slurring about Dragon Ball for a very long time. And a big portion of that
it was not
Vegeta
Dragon Ball. You were just talking about Vegeta and this one chick.
Bulma,
their
his wife, put some respect on Bulma's name. She is the smartest woman in the world and the richest woman in the world. Vegeta bagged a baddie, although not as bad as Android 18, because Android 18, the ultimate Dragon Ball baddie. Anyway.
I'll give you that.
By
There you
you
go.
calling them hetero slop, you are saying they're bad. Don't backpedal because you're scared of getting criticized. You called it hetero slop. You said that they lack in those areas. Now you're trying to say, well, I'm not saying they're bad. Sure, you can try and do the backpedal and say, I'm just critiquing them, but I'm not saying they're bad. You called it hetero slop. So either you're clickbaiting and you're not genuine and you're trying to rage bait, which means you're just fake, or you just don't know what you're talking about. Or you're trying to back. It's like
Epic Might out here pretending like I'm not going to convince Sevi to dress like Android 18. Just saying.
all over the place, bro. I see what you're trying to do.
Got the blonde
But
hair.
you're grifting. That's what I can see from a mile away. You're grifting.
that they don't love each other. I'm going over whether
They don't love each other. Oh my god, they don't like lock eyes and instantly fall in love. You know, you just complained about the sex part and then turn around and complain that they don't lock eyes and Not enough development, too much development, not the right development. Oh no!
But to be serious for a moment, because we've been memeing a lot this video, but do you know what Disputer 2 is pointing out?
I'm afraid not.
There is no consistency among anime tourists. That's what makes them tourists. If they're going to come into this art form, they're going to come into this hobby, they're going to come into this community, they're going to come into this medium and espouse this retarded shit with no consistency. He's just, go on.
No, they do that with everything. They do that with television series, with movies, with video games, with anime. Like this, it's inconsistently consistent with them. Or consistently inconsistent, sorry.
Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. And yeah, I would say you're entirely correct. Maybe it's because of the circles I'm in or the algorithm I have and whatnot. I see this more with let's take the woke stuff in gaming, for example, like the airfagged of the world, the airbagged and the what's his name? The guy that's holding the fucking anime little stuffy or whatever. I'm blank. Anyway, let's take the woke side of gaming. They are at least consistent in hating anything that's even possibly right-wing coded, this, that, or the other. Anime tourists aren't that. Anime tourists can't be that because anime tourists will give passes to things in anime they like versus anime they don't like. They don't know the differences in genres. And to be fair, I was going to say genres like shonen or shoujo. Those aren't even genres. They're demographics. But to be fair, here in the West, we refer to them as genres. So that's, distinction without a difference. But the point is, anime tourists are the most inconsistent of any. I don't want to say the word grifters because not like they're making money on it, or at least most of them aren't. But any of these fake fandoms, anime tourists are the most inconsistent.
I'll give you that. But I don't know. They can't even tell the difference between an American cartoon to Japanese anime. So that's usually the sign.
Yeah, and Patrick Rocks is correct. Most of them only watch shonen. Shonen or seinen is a better comparison. Most watch shonen. Yes, that is also correct.
Oh, it took
seinen, not seinen.
Too long. Oh no, actually, the males are too much of the focus.
The term heteroslop derives from.
So you just called it heteroslop.
And why it's labeled that way. These kinds of ships are often critiqued for the fact that they seemingly put a female in the backseat of their.
Oh my god, this dude.
If you're a little less gay, you'd understand how it works.
Relationship and put more emphasis on the male in the relationship rather than both.
You want to make the screen bigger? Yeah, thanks.
I didn't realize I minimized it by mistake.
You were an idiot. You did the same thing in the last bloody. This is the same thing actually that the chick did, and I mentioned that just before, where they complained about male-dominated stories, and this is exactly it. Oh, it's a romance. This dude is an idiot. It feels like, again, he has not watched My Hero Academia. He's just reading off a script of other people's content. So it's either A, you're stealing people's content to try and make slop, which ironic, because you're doing that extra slop and you're making slop.
That's hilarious.
You're using, I don't know. This dude's an idiot. Again, yeah, you could criticize the story, but to call it hetero slop and then fail to understand the premise of the story, sure, right?
Not only failed to understand the premise of the story, he wants to talk about this concept of hetero slop. He only used 2 examples, and both were bad examples because A, in My Hero Academia, you've got the 2 heterosexual characters that very clearly show interest towards each other. And again, that's not the point of the show. And then you've got the 2 people in Invincible who are canonically in a relationship. So, first of all, we need more examples if we're going to make this claim that hetero slop is a thing. But also, you need to give us not only more examples, but actual examples. There are, quote unquote, ships out there that I would consider hetero slop because they're bad ships, not because of heterosexual, just because they suck. Naruto and Sakura, terrible ship. Fuck Naruto and Sakura. I think it's a terrible goddamn ship. I hate that. Also, most of these ship things only happen in big anime, right? They only happen in Attack on Titan. They only happen in Dragon Ball. They only happen in Naruto. I don't see people doing shipping for these lesser known animes because they don't watch lesser known anime because they're fucking tourists.
I agree with Jen. I blame fan fiction.
Fucking facts. Got about to get a little personal. You want to learn something personal about me? I've wrote 1 fan fiction in my life. I was 14 years old.
What? You wrote a fan fiction?
But you want to know what it was about?
What?
Goku.
It was a Resident
Vegeta.
Evil. No, neither. It was a Resident Evil supernatural crossover where Sam and Dean had to stop a zombie outbreak, and they didn't realize that it was not supernatural because in Resident Evil it's all biological, so they couldn't use their typical like demon hunting tactics, and they teamed up with like Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield, and like Dean and Leon hate each other because they were always trying to outdo each other for who could be like the snarkiest funny guy and shit. There was nothing gay or sexual about it or anything. I just thought it was a cool idea. Also, I was 14.
Well, if it's any consolation, when I was younger, I did actually write a Digimon gay fan fiction between the main character and Matt?
Ty and Matt.
Ty and Matt. Couldn't remember.
Thank you, Dax, for saying that's kind of hype. I thought it was a cool idea. Sam and Dean, people who handle supernatural threats, now having to deal with a bioterror thing. Like, oh, it moves and walks and, it moves, like quacks like a duck and walks like a duck. But no, it's not a duck. Like, this is effectively sci-fi they're dealing with. I thought it was a cool idea. And good goddamn well, Leon and Dean would compete with each other while fucking Sam and Chris would just be like, I'm tired of these two motherfuckers. I thought it was a cool idea.
You could sit there and say, okay, maybe My Hero Academia could have added a little bit
Savvy
more
would be proud of
romance
me. Thank you,
into it.
Irish Jedi. She
But
would.
again, the main focus is not romance. The main focus is a battle showman, right? That's the main focus. Oh, but she's a side character. Yeah, because Deku's the main character, you doofus. What did you think it was about? Fucking Gravity Girl's adventures? No, then it wouldn't be a story. It'd be a completely different show. The story
we
is
got
about
Sons and Shadows raid? We did. Shout out to Sons and Shadows, you absolute legends. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hail to the Raiders.
Duh. All the other why don't you complain about, I don't know, All Might not getting enough attention, or Bakugo not getting enough attention, or Toga not getting, like, any of the side characters? Why not complain about those? Because the story's about Deku. And it's a battle show, not a romance. It's like you failed to understand what the tags of the show are. You're a grifter.
Yes, he is absolutely definitionally this guy was a grifter because he was actually trying to use his platform, YouTube Shorts, whatever, to make money, and he's doing it off of lies and deceit. That is what actual grifting is. Like we throw the word grifter around, and we use it incorrectly, mostly for the meme, but Spiritu used it correctly, which is people who lie and weasel their way into money. They are dishonest in their money making enterprises. That's what this guy was doing. I threw the link in the chat. Make sure to give the video a like, sub. Spiritu is my boy. Love hanging with him, chatting with him. Cinny and or Sevi, final thoughts.
Yes, a tourist, a gay tourist, being a gay tourist. Nothing has changed. They're all stupid. They all need to stay away from anime and just shut the fuck up, please.
Based. Sev, I know you're not huge in the anime stuff, but do you have thoughts?
I don't. Other than the guy sounds like he's really bored of his life and he's just making up shit to try and make himself relevant.
Well, that's the whole thing with the woke, right? Is they're trying desperately at all times to be relevant and important and say things that other people are like, oh, that's deep. Oh, wow. Like how thoughtful, when really they're all saying stupid shit that you wish they would take back and then never get on the internet again.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's so accurate.
Well, I know we normally send the show at the 2-hour mark. This one's going to go longer because we haven't even covered this video yet. The Asmongold stuff lasted longer than I thought it would. And we do have to talk about this, especially because it's a brilliant follow-up to what me and Sevi were talking about last week. And for those of you guys that missed last week's show, they actually thought this would work. Now, this video from Legendary Drops is in regards... Actually, hold on. We're going to have to can this for a moment because I totally forgot. We got to hit super chats. There's been plenty of super chats. My bad. We'll do that whole diatribe here in a moment. Let's hit some fucking super chats, especially because someone just subbed. Shout, thank you for the sub. And we are like $1 away from tier 2. Book of Grudges for a 5-banger. No, sir. Toy Story has 9 to 10. I think it's supposed to be 10 out of 10 moments. But the majority of the movie is 4 or 5 out of 10. Seems like your opinions are black today, too. Bro, I think you got to rewatch the Toy Story trilogy. It is not... Not even as far as kids' movies. Y'all know, I'll put it this way. Y'all know how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Neither of you two would disagree with that. You guys know me very much.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I need some confirmation here. Toy Story is a better movie series than the Sonic movies.
Okay. Can you expound onto as why that is?
No, and the reason is because I am since I'll be doing a video on why Toy Story is arguably the greatest movie trilogy of all time, I don't want to give all this stuff away since it will be in my video.
Okay, fair enough.
But I will be I was dared to do a video on this. Dude, when I was on the Dooley stream yesterday and I thought it was such a hot fucking take for me to say that Toy Story is a better trilogy than Lord of the Rings, like they dared me to do a video on it. I was like, I'll take you up on that. So after the video I'm working on right now, the next big scripted video is about women in gaming. So after that's out, I will begin work on the Toy Story Lord of the Rings video. So it's gonna be a big one. Book of Grudges, Toy Story 3, I mean. Toy Story is 10 out of 10. Oh, that's what you mean. You were saying that Toy Story 3 is a 4.5 out of 10 but it has some 10 out of 10 moments. The original Toy Story 10 out of 10. I disagree, but I can at least respect that a lot more. We cover Hayden's 20 banger. Again, thank you so much. Book of Grudges. Nerd culture can get all these normies out of our franchises. Nerd culture needs to become uncool again so we can go get all these normies out of our franchises. I fucking agree. Anybody else?
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Makes
I was
sense to
reading
me.
chat.
Nerd
Nerd
culture
culture needs to.
become... Yeah, go for it, hun.
Yeah, needs to be uncool so the normies like get the fuck out and just stop ruining our shit. Yeah, I agree with that.
Evan says shipping would be fine if they accepted their ships aren't canon, but for some reason shippers seem to think their opinion should influence the story. Fucking facts. Cindy, I know you you have a lot of thoughts about this. You want to comment on this super chat?
No, I really was a former Fujoshi. I really did like to ship people. But I could separate, right, my feelings on like a pair versus like what the story was. I could still appreciate the story for how it turned out. I just had my own headcanon. These people can't do that because they still can't separate fact from fiction.
A lot of people can't. I mean, if you think about it, there's a lot of people out there that think movies are real and that actors are actually the characters that they're playing. So, what do you expect those retards?
Well, no, I mean, like, look at their whole fucking LGBT stuff. Those are all fictional things that kind of override each other eventually. If you look at it, lesbian and gay, it's overriding. You know, it's still fictional, and they still can't separate that shit. There's still only two genders. There's still a real story versus your fake shit that you make up.
Don't forget how upsetty spaghetti the Bayonetta troons were that she turned out to not be a lesbian.
Oh, I know. And fucking based. I like that. I love that picture of her and her husband with a daughter. Like, I thought that was fucking adorable.
The late plug of Muddy Waters for a 2-banger. Leon couldn't find me. Nice try. Thanks, Eric. Carlos Batista for a 5-banger. What?
You missed it. It was because you're black and you were looking for a plug like Atreus. Yeah. That was a joke. Because it was around that time that it came up when Cindy said he's looking for a plug.
I thought it was because the late plug of Muddy Waters, a stream or two ago, said that he wasn't Eric Jenkins and that I should know that because they have a different way of talking. And so when he said I thought he couldn't find me, or that Leon couldn't find me, he was like, Leon still can't figure out who I am. I didn't realize. Okay, thank you for catching that, babe.
I thought he was Negerus.
That's the way I took it.
Oh, is late plug of Muddy Waters Negerus Snape?
That's who I thought it was, but I could be wrong.
Oh, hey, Rimworld. It was Rimworld. Shout out. Thank you for the sub. I didn't realize that. That could be interesting. In the My Hero Academia manga pilot, Deku and Ochaku were already dating, and Deku was basically Batman, also power scaling son or shipping daughter. I don't know what that last part means. Power scaling son or shipping daughter.
I have no idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what that last part means. Otherwise, I would answer. Sorry, man. Hayden for a 5-banger. I am raging over shippers right now. Thank God I'm in the desert with no neighbors here. Shippers can get punished. bro, like, here's the dealio. You know how we're all like wood chippers for pedophiles?
Yeah.
Iron Maidens for shippers.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, there we go. Like pedophiles get the wood chipper, Iron Maidens get the
Can we play?
I like
can we
it.
play the Pokemon theme song? I wanna be the very best, and then you close the door.
That would be so cool. I love that, Cindy. That's awesome.
Shout out Hayden. Thank you for the 5 banger, bro. Book of Grudges. Wow, Leon, you really are black. You can't stay in your chair when you hear a joke. Man, here's the dealio. I grew up in the trailer park, right, which is white black. Like it's ghetto white. Okay, we're in ghetto white people territory where I grew up. I'll put it this way. I had to explain to Sevi what a trailer park was. Just saying.
Oh my!
Why do you have to call me out like that? Why do you have to call me out like that?
To show that this is a true blue Lady in the Tramp story.
Oh my god!
That's it for
Why
5
do you have
banger.
to call me out?
Swallow this. Evil Dead in the context.
You missed the spit. You missed the spit when he spits on her. I think.
What?
Doesn't he spit on her before?
What did you
right
show
before he
her?
says.
I'm just as confused as you are, Cindy.
Okay, skip.
What's
skip.
Evil Dead, not Evil Dong? Like, what are we talking about here?
No, I thought that's what happened. He said that, and I thought he like spit on her or something before he kissed her.
No. You're thinking of the line. Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, probably.
Swallow this from Evil Dead 2, I believe.
I'm thinking about the wrong one.
Yeah, because unfortunately you started with the third one, which to be fair, I mean you enjoyed it. It was amazing. That's great. I'm so glad you loved my favorite movie. But I do need to show you the first 2 Evil Dead films. Maybe even just we'll see. But yeah. For Cindy, smoking behind the supermarket with you. Those 12 mini episodes adapted only the first 6 episodes. Other episodes come out July. As a 30-plus-year-old man, I love it. I have not heard of this. By the way, Cindy, will you send me these anime that you're referring to, these romance anime, in Discord so that I can actually add them to my keep to watch list so that I don't keep forgetting about them?
Yes.
The ship I despise and constantly see is Harry and Draco. I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm also not surprised that that's a fucking thing.
People are weird. Just saying.
Yeah. I choose you, nigga. Chew. Shout out, Subaru. Book of Grudges for a 10 banger. I'm tired of hearing this breakfast non-perceiver with the gay boys talking nonsense. Next, you'll start saying, it's just my opinion. Sorry, it's just my opinion. As if that shields him from criticism. I need a bingo card. Dude, we really should be breaking out the bingo cards for this shit. We really should.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, True Asset Warrior, thank you for the $1 banger. You put us over tier 2. We will be doing a wheel spin. Y'all are absolute fucking legends. And because we've got 30 minutes left at Juneteenth, here's more black people slop.
So here's the deal. Life doesn't always want to be your friend. Sometimes it'll feel like life wants to hurt you.
My ass.
That was a downer. But you can't just hide, because nobody likes a quitter.
Your ass don't hurt.
I'll go first. You gotta take chances.
This fire isn't gonna stop me!
They never said it was gonna be fun or easy.
Subscribe to New Black Street. Subscribe to Atreus. And yeah, I'll catch y'all next Saturday.
Me and Kata had a pretty good conversation on Badger Show night. It was actually pretty fucking awesome. Oh, please do, Cindy. Please do. Alrighty. Now let's get into our next segment. Again, thank you guys so much for the super chats. We've hit tier 2. We got one more topic. Let's see if we can hit tier 3 before the topic's over. This is a big point of contention. Me and Sev talked about this on last week's Neon Leon quite a bit. They actually thought this would work. And this is, of course, about the direction Xbox is going. Now, I'm of mixed opinions. When we covered the Xbox stuff last week, there was a lot of negative. But also, the Xbox showcase was a fucking banger. So, before we even get into the video, predictions from chat as well, but panel, start with Cindy, then go to Sevi. Is Xbox about to, are they going in the right direction, yay or nay?
I don't know. I would like to believe that they might, but I have been spurned too many times by these stupid corpos, so I have lost faith in them entirely.
Hun, what about you?
What is the question?
Xbox moving in the right direction, yay or nay?
Are they moving in the right direction? No, because unless they are ready to take drastic steps, it's whatever they do is not going to fix it.
All right, let's find out.
They actually think this is going to work. Xbox is out here laying off staff, preparing to gut studios, maybe even shut a couple of them down. They're even dancing with the idea of having Microsoft spin off the entire Xbox business into its own entity.
And that was mainly what we talked about last week. For you guys that may have missed last week's Neon Leon, me and Sevi talked about the rumors that Microsoft is going to spin off Xbox into its own company as a subsidiary of Microsoft instead of just being completely involved in Microsoft as is, which I think would actually be a good move. It seems like Legendary Drops here would say that that's bad. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what where he's going to be going with this, but I actually think that would be good.
The only thing I can think of just generally is that Microsoft generally benefits from the capital gains losses from a company that is losing money, right? Because that's generally why they want to diversify. If you have a portfolio that is doing badly, you can use that loss and you can use that loss in the future to offset say things that you think are going to make a lot of money, so you don't have to pay a lot of taxes for the government. So Microsoft benefits from Xbox doing badly or for not doing as great as possible, right? Because you always have to have crappy portfolio to offset so you don't have to pay taxes, right? Because it's all capital gains. Capital gains are treated very differently than, say, a W-2 or a 1099 form, right? So it makes sense for them to do that. But if they really want Xbox to be successful, what Xbox needs to do is they need to be completely separate from Microsoft.
I actually agree. And I know, Sydney, that probably means nothing to you, so you're not going to say anything.
Nope. Go ahead.
All right. Gotcha.
Cutting off a limb that's gone gangrene. You got Satya Nadella out here talking about how the business isn't even sustainable and that they need to worry about monetizing it even more than they already do. They're also talking about, leasing your consoles like they do cell phones. Asha Sharma is out here, and she's gone from the savior to the reaper. She's got a lot.
See, I don't think she's either one yet. Asha Sharma is an interesting case. And when we talked about this last week, there was a lot of people in chat that were upset that I was capping for Asha Sharma. Here's the dealio. Two things can be true. Asha could be saying all the right things, and I think she is. And Cindy, just in case you're curious, Asha Sharma is the current head of Xbox.
Okay.
Asha is saying all the right things, and I like that she's saying all the right things. However, I'm a firm believer in the concept of actions speak louder than words. I don't want you to say the right things. I want you to do the right things and show me. So saying all the right stuff is nice. She's saying things that are basically that are way better than what they're saying over at Nintendo or Sony. But will it actually follow through? That's the question.
I mean,
I don't know. I
don't think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Cindy.
No, go ahead.
No, I don't think she is. I think she is catering to the normie market because all she's doing publicly is, and all she has said publicly is like, hey, we want exclusivity. We want to make Xbox grow. But if they really cared about that, and when you look at what the statements that she has made, where she said, we made a mistake when we didn't take the PC market seriously. If they were really going for exclusivity, if they really cared about people buying Xbox consoles, why would they make E-Day also a game that comes out in PC at the same time that the Xbox? They wouldn't have done that. I don't understand. It makes no sense other than they're just trying to assuage people, or the fact that it looks like E-Day was gonna come out in the PlayStation 2. So it looks like a very, very last minute decision where she's just trying to assuage whatever public I don't know, what was it called? Like public persona that she's trying to sell Xbox 6. Because all she's trying to say is like, when you look at the tweets that people are saying, it's like, we need to bring back exclusivity. We need to make sure that people are buying Xbox consoles more. And you look at the statistics, it shows that where they make their money is from online live services, not consoles. So why would they?
To be fair, that's a not online live service because their Xbox Game Pass has lost them so much money. But real quick, Cindy, you had something you wanted to say.
No, I just don't feel like a woman should be in power, right? Because nine
Base.
times out of 10, they're not actually gamers. They don't know what they really want when it comes to games. They just look at the business and say, okay, hey, this model clearly didn't work, but we can still kind of make it work if we tweak it a little. I want a guy to come in there and be like, okay, we're going to get the sexy models to be holding, like, in a skimpy ass bikini, holding an Xbox. We're going to go back to like these bloody games the way it used to fucking be. And then the gamers will be happy. I mean, actually go back to the way it used to be. You would make gamers so incredibly fucking happy. You'd make money that you didn't know you could make.
Xbox booth babes, they were a thing.
Yes.
Xbox booth babes, they were a thing.
The gamer booth babes, bring that shit back.
Now, here's the thing that I will disagree with Sev on is that in terms of the competition aspect, so two things can be true. It can be true they underestimate the PC market, but PC also isn't Xbox's main competition. And as Epic Mike correctly pointed out in the chat, Microsoft wins either way. You either buy Xbox, you buy PC, because all that's Microsoft no matter what. Almost everything in our PCs are Microsoft based. So their only real competition is Sony. Now, the things that Asha Sharma has been saying that's correct is like Xbox needs to be its own unique brand. They made a mistake by making Xbox the everything machine. It pairs so well with your PC, all that. Now, Xbox needs to be its own thing that is in competition directly with PlayStation. PCB.
But when you look at what was it, the one thing that did the statistics on gaming, right? It showed that the majority of people right now across all generations play games in the PC. They don't play games in the console. So it only ends up being about 35% of everybody that plays games are playing in the consoles. So 65 or 67%, something like that, are playing games in the PC. So for them to say PC doesn't even matter,
leave this comment up.
I think that is pretty problematic. Oh, thank you. I think that becomes really problematic.
Rudoka, yes, Linux is gaining steam. However, also funny pun there, Steam. It has a long way to go in terms of the eyes of the normies before it becomes like truly viable to the mainstream. So while it's gaining steam, that's like comparing Coca-Cola to RC Cola. It's not a competition. And then Steam OS, same thing. At the end of the day, Microsoft is the dominant powerhouse when it comes to both PC and of course they've got Xbox as well. But let's keep going.
Well, I think the question. I think just briefly. I think the question is, what are they actually trying to accomplish? Are they trying to focus on selling consoles, or are they just trying to focus on selling games, or just selling whatever makes them more money? Right? Because there are three different things. If they're trying to sell consoles, they need to contend with the PC market, not just with PlayStation, right? If they're just trying to make money, then they just don't care.
Well, I do disagree with you there. I think if they're trying to sell consoles, there are a lot of people that you are correct. They have moved off consoles onto PC. I'm one of those people. Cindy, I don't know if you were always PC or if you had consoles
always
ever,
PC.
but you were all okay. So I'm one of those people that moved off of consoles. I had consoles my whole life. I got a PC, built a PC actually. It was built it with help from my roommate. But anyway, and it was great. My apartment got robbed. I didn't have the money for another PC. Went back to consoles, and then when I got into streaming, built a PC again because I was gonna be a streamer. So I'm PC for fucking life, like PC master race. Y'all know me. That being said, there are a lot of people that will never make that switch, that upgrade, whatever. So those console normies need to pick Xbox or PlayStation. So doing a marketing strategy of why you should pick Xbox or PlayStation is still equally viable, I think.
Yeah, but I think they're missing the mark regardless. Even if you pick Xbox or PC, people are still going to travel to PC. Reason being, okay, hold on. I think they could win people back if they brought back the exclusivity, but they brought back things that people would want to see, like like Lara Croft back on like like Sony or something. Or I don't know where she was specifically, so bear with me. But if they
Lara Croft
brought
was Sony, but I get the point. You're saying bring back the things that made people, real gamers, fall in
and
love with
bring
games.
back physical media, actually let
Yeah.
people own their discs, their games.
Fucking facts.
Like, if they
Mhm.
actually focused on what the gamers wanted, it's not difficult. We bitch about it constantly. Bring back the things we want. You will get your clientele back. It doesn't, like, it will be hesitant, sure, but it will become a case of, okay, we will try and trust you. You can have our money again.
I agree. Backwards compatibility. All right,
Yes, that would be amazing.
let's keep going.
Yeah.
Spinning. I, for one, welcome it. Except for the cell phone part. That's definitely dark. I don't want to have anything to do with that. But this is what I view as one of the most necessary things to happen in the games industry, the collapse of the Western games industry.
Yes.
Because you look at Xbox, and these guys, they
It's already
became the
collapsed,
largest
dude.
publisher in the entire industry by essentially consolidating half of the industry, buying up most of their competition, at least anything they could get their greedy little mitts on. And they gave these developers a false sense of security. Oh, you're just making these games for Game Pass. When in fact, I think these guys should have been out there in the industry fighting for their own life, competing in the blood sport of Darwinism that is the games industry today.
Fucking
Now,
true.
the problem is, with everything that Xbox is doing,
I will say now what I've said on 2 or 3 different streams so far where this has come up. Consolidation is the death of innovation. It is. And Xbox consolidation has been to be fair, it's not just Xbox. All these companies, save for Nintendo, are going through consolidation. And yes, consolidation is the death of innovation. Legendary drops objectively correct here.
none of it's actually going to work.
Do you think that there is room right now for them to come out with an actual competitive console? Since nobody really has
Define what you mean first, real quick. What do you mean competitive console? Who's they, and what do you mean competitive console?
I don't know who they would be, but
So
like
you mean
another
a new third party comes into the fray?
Yes, and they make an actual console, like an actual competitive console,
Sort
with
of.
great graphics.
Steam is
and
kind
then-
of doing that.
That's what I was thinking. The Steam machine. I would, even though they're saying it's a PC, I would think about it as a console.
Yeah, but you don't get to own the physical media. So I mean, it comes
To be
back to
fair,
that.
when it comes to PS3 and the modern Xbox Series X, they're so stupid. Anyway, you can buy digital only models and they're like $100 cheaper. And in this economy, I bet a lot of people are taking that route.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I mean, I think that the Steam machine is effectively a way to slow roll people into eventually getting on PC by having them buy a console that is basically a low end PC.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be massively successful. I do.
Yeah.
None of it's actually going to do anything. Their issues have never just been that they had too many studios. That's definitely part of it. But these guys have no idea what Xbox even is. And I think that Microsoft is a big part of that problem. They are a company that's getting involved in an industry and with an audience that they are so much more interested in exploiting than they are actually serving. So today, what I want to do is I want to talk about Xbox's Great Reset and how I don't buy any of it. And how the more time that I spend looking at this company, it looks like they've just spent a decade trying to do everything other than just making games that people want to play. Man, games journalists really are surprised that some of these studios are shutting down. Ow. But before
Nobody
that,
is,
today's
dude.
video was sponsored by boot.dev. That's right.
All right, you guys know the drill. If we're going to steal people's content, we let their ad reads play out because we're stealing their fucking content. So I'm sure we'll commentate over and whatnot, but we're just so you guys know if you're new here.
All right, I drug these guys back again in hopes that I can convert some of you guys to hopefully make games of your own, because then I could play those games and I'll probably like those games because you guys watch my videos.
I got to comment on this, though. Bring back D-Titty Lara Croft. Lara looks good in Legacy for Atlantis. I'm sorry. I know that her tits look fine. I'm a Lara Croft fan. I love the classic Tomb Raider games. Hun, you're a big Tomb Raider fan. I don't really know if you are, Sevi, because, again, you were always PC and those were console games. Lara looks good in Legacy of Atlantis. I think most people, left, right, it doesn't matter, woke, anti-woke, agree Lara looks good. Any disagreement at all?
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the new Lara Croft?
No, I haven't seen it. No.
Hold on.
That was good.
I'll pull it up right now. This is her. Let's open this in a new tab. Hold on. This now it's kind of pixelated and whatnot, but This is the way she looks in the upcoming Legacy of Atlantis game.
Oh, wow.
I think she looks fine. I like her. Like here's another image. Hold on.
She's missing the booba.
Here's another image. Is she really?
She's a little bit. She's a smaller cup than she used to be. I think she looks more like Angelina
compared to
Jolie
what
size.
though? Compared to, Angelina Jolie was given like they put stuff in her bra to stuff it because those were not her real boobs. I don't know if you knew that, but like the new Tomb Raider games, like the newer ones in the last 10 years, they look just like this.
She looks really flat. That really bothers me because like what was her most iconic thing was her big titties.
Well, when they were triangles, sure, they were more like a double D's, and then the games are now like C's, but it's not like a.
I don't think that's a C. That looks like a B, and it's still kind of smushed.
No, that's not a B. That's not.
Yeah,
a B.
I'm looking. To
That's
me,
a
that
C.
looks like a solid 32C.
That's a C. That's a C.
Smushed.
Like
it is a C. A B is like fucking flat. An A is like basically non-existent.
I think Legacy of Atlantis Lara looks good. She looks hot. Like, okay, look, would it be harmful if her titties were bigger? No, of course. Bigger titties are always based. Like, we love big titties. Look at both Sevi and Cindy on this stream. Big titties are awesome. We all love big titties. But compare Lara and Legacy of Atlantis, which we're about to get, to women in gaming the last 10 years. You can't tell me it ain't a goddamn step up. Several steps up, in fact.
Well, particularly when you think about what it could have been. That's the thing too.
Right.
Like how horrible it could have been.
I get you like the gaming, the gameplay of the modern Tomb Raider games, hun, because I've watched you play a whole lot of Rise of the Tomb Raider. She doesn't look like Lara. At least that Legacy of Atlantis Lara looks like Lara.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that. I tried to make games myself before. I went to college for it, dropped out twice, and that was mostly because the classes were boring. And honestly, the teachers weren't any good. But Boot.dev has a different approach. It teaches you programming from the beginning with Python, but it's structured more like an RPG.
Oh, and also, real quick, shout out, thank you for the 5-banger. I was unaware of that. Lara Croft has always been a PC character. She was released on console and PC simultaneously. I actually didn't know that because back in the... I was going to say I wasn't a PC gamer back then. I was because my granny was. She had a PC. Played a whole lot of Duke Nukem, Chex Quest, Jazz Jackrabbit. I actually had all the old Genesis Sonic games, but on the PC instead. But I did not know that Tomb Raider also released on PC. So thank you for the clarification.
I've always played Tomb Raider on PC.
Wild. That was literally something I did not know, even as someone was playing PC gaming in the late 90s and early 2000s.
You complete quests, earn XP, level up, unlock achievements, and actually write code instead of just sitting through hours of lectures. You're going to build on real projects and scripts while learning actual skills that you're going to use in back-end development and DevOps.
Epic Mike is a Jazz Jackrabbit fan.
Also careers
boy.
that pay
Mike, you're a fucking legend.
well
I
with
need to get you on
back-end
the show,
developers
homie.
that are earning a median salary of around $175,000 in the U.S. in 2025. And many of these jobs are offering the kind of options to be able to, work remotely. When you get stuck, Boots, the Bear Wizard, has context for your lessons and actually helps guide you towards the answers rather than just giving it to you, making the entire experience just feel that much more authentic and that much more
That's what I
smooth.
said.
Because the hardest part of learning anything
You're
isn't
only
actually understanding it.
75
It's just
away
staying
from tier
interested
3,
long
you
enough
fucking
to
mad
actually
lad.
get good at it. And Boot.dev is completely free to read and watch. So you guys can go ahead and check out the entire website, look at the lessons. Hell, you could even teach yourself how to code just by looking at the website and not even paying a dime. All the interactive stuff, that's where the membership comes in. So if you guys are interested in it, go and check out Boot.dev and use code Legendary Drops to get 25% off your first year on an annual plan. You guys can use the code in the link and in the description, as well as the one that's right here on screen, somewhere on the screen. But thank you to Boot.dev.
What is tier 3? Tier 3, Tiger King, we do a Sunday special stream that is completely devoid of the culture war. It's either me solo or me and Sevi. And we just react to things that are fun. We have fun conversations. We're going to be going over the new Leaflet video if we hit tier 3. Look, if we don't hit tier 3, we're not covering the new Leaflet song, just so y'all know. I know you guys love my Leaflet reactions. We ain't doing a Leaflet music video reaction unless we hit tier 3. But basically, we just do a bunch of fun stuff on the internet and on stream that has nothing to do with politics, the culture war.
Let's read today's video. I've been holding my tongue for quite a while now, more or less just kind of biding my time, waiting to see where things go, letting some people have some harmless fun. But seriously, why were people so optimistic about Xbox? How did nobody realize that they were false?
I'll tell you why people are optimistic about Xbox. about Xbox, because their showcase on the Sunday after the Summer Game Fest was the best showcase in terms of games. It was Crazy Taxi, Spyro, Persona 4, Persona 6, Gears of War E-Day. Like, babe, you and I streamed it together. Was it? And then we did the PC showcase right after. Did Xbox not blow the PC showcase out of the fucking water?
I mean, it did good. I still don't know which one was better, whether State of Play or Xbox. I think Xbox was maybe a little bit more solid in terms of the structure and how they were selling it, but the Xbox one was still pretty solid. But also, a lot of the games were not Xbox exclusive except for 2.
That's
Xbox
why I said the
console
games,
exclusive.
not Xbox as a console, because almost all the games I'm jazzed for are coming out on Steam. So as a PC player, I win.
Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of games I'm excited to play in my PC that were showcased in the Xbox showcase.
Calling hook, line, and sinker for one of the most blatantly calculated PR campaigns that this industry has ever seen. This entire thing has been textbook return to form marketing from start to finish. We have seen thousands of companies do this exact same thing. It has its own name. It's called nostalgia marketing. You change the leadership. You brand
Man,
a
if
new
you want
person as somebody
nostalgia
that is a part of
marketing,
the
bring
audience.
back Booth Babes. Why is it difficult?
Matt motherfucking Stanford for 75, putting us 88 cents above tier 3, says fine, throws cash. Here's to hoping I don't sleep through this one. That, dude, we usually start them around like 6 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Matt, you're a fucking legend. You're gonna get 2 clips.
I'm loving it again. The game would absolutely get a pretty high score from me.
How many bananas?
A solid 8.5 incher for sure.
That's I didn't what? No.
And add icing on the cake with that 8.5 inch.
Like, I don't think humans were meant to see sissy hypno inflation compilations.
But hey, by the way, did you know that I suck dick as a man? I lick the ass of other men. But really quick, I lick the balls of a man.
Shout
I
out,
love that
happy
clip.
Pride Month and happy Juneteenth to my man, fellow person of color, Hypnotic. And thank you so much for the 75 bagger, Matt. We're at tier 3. We'll be doing a Sunday special stream, a Father's Day special. In fact, even we'll be doing because Sunday is Father's Day, so we'll be doing a Father's Day special Sunday special stream. I'll figure out how we can do that, and it will be fantastic. Thank you so much.
You roll out some old logos, some old products, the old feelings, and then once you've built enough goodwill, you go right back to business as usual. That's exactly
Goodwill, my
what
ass.
Xbox
And
did.
Fable,
They
you just
brought in
kill
Asha
everybody.
Sharma,
Why would you want to build good? Why would you want to build?
You
good
are
bit-
literally
good
playing
bit?
Fable for the first time, the original Fable, and you're doing an evil run.
Of course.
You are a broken person.
No, I'm a fun person. I want to see chaos. I want to see the world burn. You're welcome.
Adele Soto says that's not the only thing Hypno does with Chewbacca as well, Leon. I mean, if you want to talk about things that Hypno likes.
I'm on HIV medication and I want Leon to rail me.
That is so
Shout out.
funny.
Thanks for the 5 banger.
builder as this gamer with a gamer tag showing 40 plus hours a week, which got debunked pretty quickly. I actually ended up talking to some people over at Summer Games Fest, and apparently she was very much against Xbox trying to do that, but they started changing their logos. They had their last showcase where they revealed the X25, a callback to the transparent Halo Edition Xbox, which...
Okay, he's about to say which. I don't know which way he's going to go on this. I like this. I think this. I would never buy one because, again, I'm a PC gamer. I got no reason to buy a console. But for people that have never made the transition to PC, that do want to buy a console, that are nostalgic for the old days of gaming, I do think this is good marketing. A classic Halo 3 style throwback callback console. That is good marketing, in my opinion.
Yeah, but you can also buy it from Etsy for cheaper. Just saying. And then change the case.
Okay, there is that, sure. As a collector, I prefer my merch to be official, but way to rain on my parade. Senny, your thoughts?
I don't really know how to weigh in.
Okay, fair enough.
by the way, it was really cool, and I totally want to get one of those if I was actually interested in an Xbox, which I'm definitely.
Okay, so his thoughts are the same as mine. If I was interested in Xbox, I'd love it. But since I'm on PC like a fucking adult, it's irrelevant.
Definitely not. But now here they are talking about.
Wait,
console
it kind of looks like the Steam
reigniting the
machine.
Only it's a rectangle instead of a square because actually it's much
It's the
smaller.
same thing.
No. That was the Steam machine's a cube. This is a
Yeah,
rectangle.
no,
but
but
yeah.
it's got the little dots on the top. It's the same fucking thing. They just elongated it. They're like, no, mine's bigger.
It's green and
Please
it has
say
an
that
X.
again. But no, hold on, Sev. Can you please say it again?
Which one? It's got holes on the top?
No, mine's bigger.
No, it's bigger.
No, mine's bigger.
Thank you, Sevy. But
you're welcome.
Definitely not. But now here they are talking about console exclusivity, reigniting the console wars all over again. And all of this was meant to make you, as a customer, feel like this company is finally headed in the right direction, even though realistically, they really haven't done much of anything beyond just manipulating sentiment to try to get it back on their side, which, to be fair,
nothing
worked. It actually worked really well in this case. People were posting online, making videos, talking about how Xbox is back, how Asha Sharma is their savior, and how they finally see a light
I
at the
did
end
see
of the
a lot
tunnel,
of
meaning
those
that
comments.
Asha's
I thought
first
they were
day-
retarded.
expand on that. Why do you think that?
Because so far they haven't done. I mean, all they did is saying we're moving away from everything as an Xbox, which honestly, that makes sense. But they haven't done anything for the brand itself. Like there needs to be way more if you're gonna be saving Xbox, and it's just more like they're just grabbing crumbs and then saying, "Oh look, Asha is saving Xbox," where we all know she basically came from the IT department. She has no experience in gaming whatsoever, and that IT side,
Came from the IT department's wild. Sorry, go on.
No, she came from the AI department. All she ever did, all her experience is basically on AI. So you can't tell me she knows shit about gaming and she's just relying on other people to tell her what to do. So unless there's something more solid, I don't think you can make the claim that she's saving Xbox.
Well, that kind of harkens back to what I was saying earlier. She is saying all the right things. I will give her credit for that. It's just a matter of actions speak louder than words. Will she follow through with said thing? And so yeah, I actually agree with you that it is too early to say she's saving Xbox. But if she follows through with the things she is saying, it could save Xbox. Is that a fair assessment?
Well, I mean, she also said she was gonna bring exclusivity back to Xbox and she also did say that she was gonna start competing with the PC market, and she hasn't started competing with the PC market. All she's done is just rain on
I took it the
PlayStation.
opposite way. When she said that we underestimated the PC market, I took that as we need to capitalize on the PC market, not that we need to compete with them.
No, she made the comment that they made a mistake of underestimating the gamers that were focusing on the PC market.
Right, but if you're underestimating the gamers in the PC market, wouldn't that mean that you need to put yourself on PC so that those same gamers can buy your games and you can make a bunch of money?
Not if you're trying to sell Xbox consoles.
You can't really put the games that are on console on PC and then expect the console to do well. You do have the hardcore gamers that will stick to their console, but if you look at it statistically, you're going to have more PC gamers. You're just ruining yourself by putting it on both.
What she needs to do is she needs to understand that if she
all right, I'll put real quick. I'll cut you off and I'll put it this way. Let's say you're correct and they start focusing on console only. And I'm going to maximize myself so that you guys can quote me on this when it happens. If they announce that Persona 6 is Xbox exclusive, Persona 6 will not come out on PC or PlayStation or anything, Xbox only. I will buy an Xbox Series X exclusively for Persona 6. I will. I will spend almost $1,000 on a single console. That is how much Persona 6 means to me because I love the Persona series. I don't know if that's a wild take or not, but like to give you guys credit about what you're saying for consoles needing exclusivity, that is my take.
Yeah,
I think it's fair.
I mean, that's how Nintendo pushes their Switch too, right? They push it through. This is generally what we're gonna do. This is generally what you have to play if you want to play these type of games. You know that we're gonna be releasing in the future. They're gonna come out only for the Switch too. Exclusivity drives console sales. If they don't care about
Agreed.
console sales and they just care about making money for Microsoft, not Xbox, which again, she's supposed to be focusing on Xbox, not Microsoft, right? Then she's going about it the wrong way. She needs to focus on what is competing, Xbox. If they don't care about consoles anymore and they only want to get people to buy the Game Pass, then sure, everything is an Xbox makes sense because your PC can be an Xbox because you too can have a Game Pass on your PC.
And Rudaka, when you say Persona is Sega and Microsoft, first of all, fucking duh. I know, actually, it's Atlas, which is owned by Sega, but that's neither here nor there. The reason I use Persona 6 as an example is because Persona 6 was shown off not at Summer Game Fest, not at State of Play, but Persona 6 was revealed at the Microsoft event. Microsoft showcase is what showed off Persona 6. So I use Persona 6 as an example because it was specifically from the Microsoft event.
Yeah. So Epic Mike says Microsoft doesn't care about consoles, but consoles are normie friendly. That is true because if you think about it, right now, what a normie person will look like is RAM prices are going up. If I want to build a PC, the prices are going up. It's going to be way cheaper for me to buy a console than to spend money buying a pre-built PC because then at that point, they're going to spend $4 or $5 grand versus say $1,000 on an Xbox.
And then Wyron Bly, I have to address this, says, is this an Xbox? Am I an Xbox? If everything is an Xbox, let's get deep. Homie, you're in a wheelchair. You have more in common with an Xbox than an actual fucking human.
100 days went exactly according to plan. But all of that goodwill, nostalgia, Xbox's back energy was only ever there just to cushion the fatal blow that was coming for the next 100 days. After Summer Games Fest and the Xbox Showcase, both CEO of Xbox and the CEO of Microsoft went around doing interviews, and both of them basically took off the rose-tinted glasses and started telling the same story. Xbox is in crisis. Satya Nadella went on Hard Fork and said that YouTube is making more money off their games than they are. Hey, man, thank you for the shout-out. He also talked about how Xbox is not monetizing its games enough and how after...
And this right here, this game is called Hi-Fi Rush. It is one of the single best games I've played in probably 5 fucking years. It was on Game Pass. I played it on Game Pass back in the day when I thought Game Pass was worth it and had Game Pass. But guess what I did after I played it on Game Pass?
Deleted it?
Nope.
What?
Bought it?
Bingo! Bought it. I bought it because I loved the game that much. Want to know what else is the bitch of the bunch?
What's that?
I bet I'm in the minority. Most people played this game for free on Xbox Game Pass and never, well, not free because they pay monthly, but you get what I mean, and never touched it again. The Xbox Game Pass allowed me to play this game, but I fell in love with it so that I fucking bought it. I know that I'm in the minority. Most people didn't think that way. You want to know how I know that?
How?
Guess what happened to the studio afterwards?
It shut down?
Bingo, bango, bongo. They shut the studio down.
Yeah, Game Pass is like any form of live service like that is fucking tainting the whole gaming landscape. You're just gonna filter out all the good small indie companies because of things like that, because people are gonna be like, oh, it's Game Pass, it's gonna be shit, or I can just play it there. No need to actually support the game. I think it's a virus at this point. I don't really like it.
I absolutely agree with you.
I agree
Also,
with
shout
you.
out to Randall Zana for the membership. Truly appreciated. And then Jeremy the Cyborg with a 5-banger. I buy a gaming PC for everything to include gaming. A console cannot do half what I do on my PC. Gaming on my PC, while I love it, and while that's the only way I game nowadays, unless I want to play Smash Bros. And then bring out the Switch, gaming is secondary. The PC for me is my streaming, my video editing, everything I do for my entire YouTube career. And again, I do this full time. But I will, after gaming on PC, I would never go back to a console again unless they pull some wild shit with exclusives, which I don't think will happen. I do think Sevy's correct about that. Now I'm saying for market purposes, they should, but they won't. Persona 6 is going to be on Steam. That's how I'm going to buy it and play it. But no, I agree with you completely. Shout out both of you guys. Thank you so much for the membership, the super chat. This is for you. I will come anywhere you want me to come.
All over his backside, run! I want to fuck you in the ass right now. Thank you. It's nice to get some appreciation around here.
Fun fact, that game came out on PS3 and Xbox 360 in 2008. Hey, Cinny, where did we play it when we were playing it together?
Where did we play it?
On what platform?
Oh, Steam.
Yeah, PC.
25 years of investment, it is time for the Xbox brand to become self-sustaining, and claimed that the Xbox business has been reporting losses up until just recently, with a profitability margin of 3% at the moment, which is not good at all, especially when you own some of the most expensive studios and recognizable IP in the entire industry.
2009,
both Nadella and Sharma started talking about how there are tough decisions.
Pat Ross for two-banger. Leon, the physical version of Hi-Fi Rush. Base, you love to see it. Support physical media. Thank you for the two-banger, dude. Absolutely.
Ahead, a desperate need for cost reduction and better monetization. Asha then took interviews where she talked about how the rising costs of hardware is only going to continue to get worse, with some of these costs potentially rising to 7 times what they are.
The rising cost of hardware is an artificial rising cost. The companies that make this... go on.
No, I was just agreeing with you. It's just the fucking same thing with the tariffs. We have to raise prices because of the tariffs. And then here they are looking for money back from the government because that got overruled by the Supreme Court.
When these AI companies and these big tech companies that are in bed, not just with the US government, but the world government, say that, hey, RAM is going up because we need to give all the RAM to the AI data centers. There's plenty of RAM, guys. There's plenty of RAM sticks out there. There's no shortage. They are claiming that there's a shortage so that they can jack up the price, not for us, the regular consumer, but they can jack up the price to sell it to the world governments that are using this AI stuff. There is no shortage. This is a lie that is being perpetrated so they can make more money off the big government entities that are buying the stuff in bulk, and we are affected by it. It is absolutely artificial scarcity. I
don't think it's just them. I don't think it's just AI. Or the AI.
No, that
stuff.
was just an example, but go on.
Everything is artificially going up for no reason. Shrinkflation is insane. Like it needs to stop. Like all of it needs to fucking stop.
You're not going to hear any argument from me.
Are at this point, and because of that, she said that the next console would require radically different solutions, more flexible hardware, more flexible storage, and financing options. She also talked about how Xbox as a business needs to refocus its efforts and allocate more
flexible storage, more flexible options. You know what that means?
Lay it on us.
Cloud gaming.
Oh, see, I thought they were going to say, you're right. The more flexible storage says cloud gaming. I was thinking that they were going to say, because there's the talks of leasing Xbox consoles. That's where I thought they were going.
No, because they've been pushing cloud gaming. And one of the things that they were talking about like a year or 2 years ago is the fact about having tiers for cloud gaming, like how fast your processing system would go based, like, basically it's like Discord, in Discord, if your server has 3 tiers, then you get access to better video streaming services. You get priority internet service access, right? So that's exactly the same thing that Xbox was pitching. So the fact that they're saying, oh, sorry, because of how everything is so expensive, we might have to look at alternative options. That to me spells out cloud gaming. Let's go.
Investment towards its blockbuster franchises and AAA games, even if that means that they need to go through more mergers and acquisitions. After this, the news broke. Xbox is preparing for another wave of layoffs. Jason Schreier
Shocker.
reported on this in a YouTube video where he had said, as I reported to Bloomberg last week, massive layoffs are coming to Xbox at the end of Microsoft's fiscal year on June 30th. And as I reported on Bloomberg this week, studios such as Compulsion Games, the makers of South of Midnight, and Double Fine, the makers of Kiln and Keeper, and Ninja Theory, the maker of Hellblade, are all currently in negotiations with Xbox to figure out what's next, because all of them are on the chopping block. And those are just the 3 studios that I've confirmed so far. I know that.
Go on.
I think it needs to happen.
All right. I don't necessarily disagree, but why is that?
I don't know. Make an example out of one so the other one will get their shit together.
So I don't disagree with you, but let me tell you what they did, because this is pretty fucked. They showed off the new Senua game at the Summer Games Fest showcase. Well, not Summer Games Fest, the Xbox showcase, but it was all that same week. After showing it off, they waited a week, then announced the announcement that they were going to be shutting down the studio.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, it's after 2 a.m. Do rag off. I'm not black anymore. Yeah, that's where we're at with it. That's how fucked this whole situation is. And Epic Mike, I have been telling this story to everyone ever since you broke it like a year ago. Anytime Compulsion Games comes up, whether it be a stream, whether it be a video, whatnot, I have been making sure everybody knows about the story. I don't remember if I DM'd you about it or not. I know I definitely meant to, but I've just been following your posts about it. I've made sure for the last year that everybody knows about this. Yeah, Compulsion Games, good fucking riddance. They need to be shut down. That is absolute bullshit. And Cindy, you want to read what he actually says?
Fuck Compulsion Games for firing the original VA because she didn't sound black enough. She was a friend of mine.
Yep.
Yeah,
the original
that's true.
actress. And this is why I said this on Saturday Night Hypnosis last week. The original actress because people have been saying like, oh, South of Midnight had a white character. And I've always said, no, I think the original that white character is a placeholder. It was always going to be black because the original actress was black and they fired her after Sweet Baby Ink came in, by the way, if I'm understanding my history correctly. They fired her because she didn't sound black enough. That is the disgusting nature of Sweet Baby Ink and Compulsion Games.
There are other studios in trouble.
And shout out right here to my boy, Book of Grudges. And just like that, Leon goes back from being black to being gay. All right, fair enough. You earned that one. Do I have any? Yeah, you know what? This one will work.
Delete that shit right now!
Shout out. Thank you much, Book of Grudges.
I know that layoffs are going to hit the entire organization in a huge way. What's happening is going to be pretty brutal. The word bloodbath has been thrown around amongst people that I've talked to that know what's happening.
This is new information that I was unaware of. Cindy, please read, because I'm putting my hair in a ponytail and I can't multitask because I'm retarded.
The original character was mixed, and she did mocap work and voice work. She's in the first trailer. The Sweet Baby made her black and got her fired.
Okay, so I was half right. The original character was always meant to be black, or at least half black, and it wasn't a straight up white character. You know what? Fair enough. Like, the point remains the same, that this was 1000% a Sweet Baby Inc. problem. Now, that doesn't mean give Compulsion Games the pass, because they would have obviously had the option, because the world is full of choices. They would have had the choice not to go in line with this. So the fact that the character was mixed and they literally fired her for not being black enough, how is that not in and of itself straight up racism? Also, as far as why Sonic's shotgun was a full auto, because AI doesn't understand guns. But anyway, yeah, that is, like, people want to call us the racist. They want to call us the biggest. They want to call us all these nasty fucking names. Dude, when South of Midnight was announced, I thought the game looked fucking awesome from a purely like world building point of view, because I, as someone who has spent a lot of time in the Deep South and Louisiana, shit like that, I love folklore from that area, from that part of the world. Once Epic Mike told that story, it was like, nah, not doing it. I don't care if the game's good or bad. I don't care about none of that. If that was what happened, I am not supporting this game. And yeah, I did not realize the character was going to be mixed. And the fact of the matter is, that doesn't actually matter.
Jeez.
It's going to be bad. So to summarize the plan, Xbox is going to be cutting costs, laying off people, shutting down studios, putting more of their money behind their biggest franchises, pushing out games like Halo, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls faster, bringing back select exclusivity, reigniting the console wars, exploring more...
Bringing back Halo and the bringing back Fallout and the Elder Scrolls is the biggest thing Xbox can do to sell their consoles. It is. Those are two of the biggest IPs, not only under Xbox's umbrella, but in the world.
Okay,
If
what
you-
was the two?
Go on.
No, what was the two?
Fallout and Elder Scrolls.
Hmm.
Like, answer me this, Cindy. I'm sure you know about Skyrim, you know about Morrowind, all that. You know about Fallout. It's got that big Amazon TV show. If Xbox announced, hey, we're bringing back Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. Here's Fallout 5. Here's Elder Scrolls 6. Xbox only. Objectively, would that move consoles?
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And I'll let that be your final thoughts because you say you've got to bounce on out of here. So before we go on with the video, why don't you tell the people who you are, what you do, what you got coming up, the whole nine.
Okay, hey guys, I'm Cinevere. I like to talk about anime, gaming, and on the occasion, a little bit of horror. This Sunday, I have a special event at 10:30 p.m. CST. I will be launching my official Twitch channel, so come hang out. I will be multi-streaming for those who do not like Twitch, but
It should be all of you guys in my audience, by the way. If you are here, you should dislike Twitch. Fuck Twitch, they're commie pigs. But sorry, go on, hun.
But hey, I'm a capitalist. I want to make money however I can.
That is also base as fuck. So yeah, mods obviously do the thing. I know me and Cindy have like a 90% crossover in our audiences, but for whatever reason, if you're watching me and you're not subbed to my girl, partner in crime, and co-host of 3 of my 6 streams throughout the week, please do sub to her. She's incredible. Anything else?
No, I hope you guys have a fun rest of your stream. Sorry I can't stay, but much love, cuties.
You're good. Catch you later, girly.
All right, you guys take care. It was great seeing you, Savvy. You look so cute.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Deuces. All right, hun. You and I are going to keep going. Then after this video, we'll play some Jackbox.
Sounds
Flexible hardware and financing options, increasing their monetization, and then somehow, despite all this happening because they bought too many studios, they're still leaving the door open for mergers and acquisitions. This company is out of control. Now, as many of you guys might know, I am all for layoffs and these studios being spun out and getting their independence back in the games industry. I've always viewed the over-consolidation of the games industry as one of the most destructive things that Xbox has done. A lot of that talent needs to be somewhere else or fighting on their own outside of this giant.
To be fair, he's using the word talent very liberally.
Corporate machine, but I can't even celebrate Xbox cutting studios or potentially spinning them out because their plan is not to take that money and become leaner, smarter, or more disciplined. No, their plan is to turn around and pump that same money into AAA.
Here's Grim Harvest. That's not entirely correct. I get what you're talking about. There was a leak of their main character was white in a drawing and leak composites of a different dev team, and then the dev team came and replaced it with with black DEI Leon. No. There was what was likely a placeholder model. That model looks almost identical to Belle from Beauty and the Beast. This is actually very common game industry practice. They will build a fake placeholder model, oftentimes based on existing IPs, just to test the game, early engine work, to make sure it's real, to make sure that the game actually functions. So when you look at the character from South of Midnight, and it is a character that looks white, but also suspiciously looks exactly like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, this is very common industry practice. Build a model that is a famous IP model, whatnot, because it's easy to do, and then use it for testing stages. So when you say like, oh, it was a white model and it's DEI and whatnot, that is not proven. I'm not even saying it's wrong. Saying it's not proven because it's such common industry practice. It's very normal for them to build models of characters that look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson and do it for the most earliest builds of the game. And then when the actual game starts being made, they replace it with the real model.
Games that are already over budgeted to begin with, and also using it just to go out and buy more studios. And none of what they're doing right now is going to solve any of this company's actual problems, which is their leadership, their greed,
Catch you later,
and the fact that their games just flat out suck. I have seen so many people celebrating this
Can I
half
pull her up?
measure of
Yes, give me one moment. I to show you guys what I'm talking about. South of Midnight original model. This is all we've really seen in this model, is this right here, this image. This is all we've really seen in this image. Now, mind you, she got some pretty white girl features, I agree. She also looks a lot like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And also, according to Epic Mike, she was mixed race. Now, we're seeing this in black and white. We don't even really know that it was a white character. If Epic Mike says she was mixed, this could very well be a mixed race person at that. So the idea that we knew it was white when this is all we've ever really seen of it, you know, you say that's a white character. I'm not, first of all, I'm not disagreeing it's a white character. Let's say it was white and not mixed race. It looks like a placeholder model. There's almost no detail. There's nothing in the eyes. There's minimal shading. Like this very easily could be a placeholder model. Yeah, it's a render, exactly. And according to Epic Mike, again, whose friend literally worked on the project, mom was black, dad was white. Yeah, early dev model. So when people keep saying, I hear that 99% of the dev team walk out because they did not like the way the game was going. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe it's untextured. That's true as well. Maybe Epic Mike can answer that because I don't know whether 99% of the dev team walked out. That seems a bit extreme. But the point is, we do not have, it's an asset model. Exactly. We do not have the information. A lot of people want to run with this narrative that, by the way, I'm down for dogging on South of Midnight. It's a bullshit game, and bullshit games should be shut down. Don't misconstrue. I'm down for dogging on South of Midnight. But as somebody that cares about getting facts correct and whatnot, there is actually no factual evidence that I've seen that the original character model was white. They changed her to black because, DEI. I've not seen any evidence to lead me to that conclusion. And I'm actually, jokes aside, not a grifter. And I'm not going to perpetuate that unless I know it's true. Babe, any thoughts?
I have no idea what she looks like, and I haven't looked into it, so I don't know. Really know.
All right, you know what? Fair enough. That works. All right, let's keep going. I hit play. Come on now.
Bringing back only select exclusives, but it makes absolutely no sense. The whole reason that Xbox made their games multi-platform is because those games were not making enough money locked to the Xbox.
Did we get a leaflet raid over on Kick? People are saying leaflet raid, but I'm showing leaflet's still live. Hold on, let me refresh. If we got a leaflet raid, that'd be sick as fuck because I adore my girl. It looks like we very well might have because there's shout out to Silver for following. Dude, we got a leaflet raid. Truly appreciate you, girly. We need to link up again. You're absolutely amazing. Kick isn't telling me that there's a leaflet raid, but people in chat are saying so. So you know what? I'm going to believe chat. And 413 watching. Leaf, girly, appreciate you. You're a legend. Thank you so much. And there we go. She says, hi. Leaf, appreciate you. For the raid, for all the shit. First of all, shout out. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. For you guys to know, right now, me and Sev here are talking, and this is Sevi. Sub to her on Kick, by the way, as well. She's incredible. One of my mods dropped Sevi's link in the chat as well. We're talking about Xbox being in a make it or break it position. They are saying the right things, but are they actually going to follow through and do the right things? And by the way, chat, since Leaf is here, I'll say it. I had set a goal. We were only going to react to your most recent video, your most recent music video, that is, if we hit tier 3. And my chat loves you so much. They really want to see the reaction to your newest music video. So we're going to be doing that on Sunday. Shout out to all the based ass leaflet fans. All I'll say is if you're an anime fan and you listen to the first trailer, you might learn who it is. Okay, interesting. I'll have to go check that out. Leaf says, we're gonna be checking out. I liked the description you put of it on X earlier. So well done, girly. Alrighty, let's get back to the video.
ecosystem. They were basically confirming that themselves by admitting that this business has not been profitable. Part of that has been them subsidizing these games through Game Pass, but a lot of it is much.
And there it is. They're subsidizing the games through fucking Game Pass. Like this, when Cindy was on here earlier and she said that Game Pass has been a cancer, she is objectively correct. There is, I can't think of any bigger harm to gaming. And I'm including like the DEI, the woke shit, the women with man jaws. I can't think of any bigger detriment to gaming than making it subscription based, live service, all that. Why would you buy something? Why would you own something? Because this is the fucking Marxist elitist mentality. Why sell you the product? We could just sell you the access to the product.
Well, are you asking as a developer, or like why would you put yourself through that situation? Or are you asking as a gamer?
I'm asking for like the average gamer who subscribes to Game Pass. Like it's wild to me that people don't even think about that.
Well, because their perspective is I can pay, at that time it was $12.
That's totally fine, Mike. Sorry, go on.
At that time it was $12. They can pay $12 a month to, instead of and play any game you wanted in the catalog, because PlayStation already restricted what the catalog is. Xbox is restricting now what their catalog is, but back then it was not restricted. So you could play first day AAA games that you would have to pay $100 for, and you got a huge catalog to play any fucking game you wanted. Right. So the gamers thought about it as, hey, this is like basically going to Blockbuster or using Netflix to get games, right? You're paying for the subscription and you're getting a couple games and then sending them back. It's the same type of idea, which Xbox likes, because I think they are actually moving towards cloud gaming, and that's what they want to sell. So for the gamer's perspective of somebody who doesn't care about actually owning the game and being able to play the game and mod the game and do whatever the fuck you want, with the game after it's installed on your computer, they just don't care, right? They're only get there to play it and then move on to the next cup of tea that shows up, in their catalog. So they don't care. Developers think about it in the way of, well, if it's a free advertisement, maybe we'll get money if it hits enough viewers, opening the game at the same time. Because other than that, they don't get any money from it.
Well, Dr. Burt says I should use GOG. Yes, you should. And here's the deal. I love GOG. And I don't know how many gamers realize this. When you buy from Steam, you don't own the game. Now, to be fair, Steam is actually an incredibly based company 9 out of 10 times. You're going to have that game for life. Every now and again, things get delisted and whatnot. And that sucks. For the most part, Steam's pretty good. But GOG is better. And the reason GOG is better is because when you buy a game on GOG, you're not buying a license to the game. You're buying the actual .exe file. As long as you got that file on your PC or put on a USB, transfer to another PC, whatever, you own it. You actually own that file. You're not buying a license to it. And this is when we covered the Club of Rome on Tinfoil Haters a couple last week. They openly say at their World Economic Forum meetings, this is their goal. They want the people that own the product to maintain ownership of said product and just sell you the service as opposed to actually selling you the thing. The fact that people don't want to own the physical media, not even physical media, it could be digital, but the fact that people are okay with just leasing a service or renting a service or whatever it may be, even if it's buying a service, but not buying the actual thing, is fucking maddening.
Simpler than that. These games have just not been good enough to pull people into their ecosystem. And even if Gears of War E-Day and Clockwork Revolution end up being these must-have games,
you'll own nothing and be
how
happy.
are you going to convince
Rad
someone
Mad.
to buy into an Xbox right now? These games are being sent out to die unless they are massively supported by PC. That's the only thing that's going to probably save them. You have maybe 1 or 2 exclusives that are going to be worth playing, a library that has been weak for years, hardware that's going to be at its highest price.
He is being very liberal with the word weak. A library that's been weak for years. Hey, how many of y'all remember fucking Redfall?
Prices that are likely going to be even higher because of shortages, and everybody already knows that you guys are working on your next console that's going to be coming out in the near future. It doesn't make any sense. People keep talking about how bright the future is for Xbox. Well, tell me how bright that future looks when people just found buy now, pay later in Xbox's back end, and then we find
You say, you have thoughts, because I have thoughts as well, but I want to hear yours.
I mean, it's just lame. You're just trying to trick people. It's just fucking retarded. Just don't fall for it.
It's because we live in a lease economy, a renter's economy, the whole line. And it's like, this is why I keep saying Asha is saying the right shit. She, as a gamer, as a lifelong gamer, all-time favorite console, the Dreamcast. Then Sega goes under. And what happens? Xbox comes out. Yeah, you got PS2 and whatnot, but Xbox is carrying on Sega's legacy. All the games that were Sega exclusive, well, they're now going to Xbox, not PlayStation, not Nintendo. They're going to Xbox. I was a massive fan of the OG Xbox. The OG Xbox is probably, I have to do a list, but a top 5 console of mine of all time. And they lost their brand identity. Asha is saying saying the right shit. And I've said it several times in this video, but I keep repeating it. Is she doing the right shit? I don't want to be told things I like. I don't want sweet words. I don't want pillow talk. I want to actually see the fucking results.
Find out that Xbox is partnering with PayPal and Klarna so people can start spreading out their console payments like they're buying a damn car or a cell phone, lease to own for your video game consoles. You gotta be kidding me. And then Satya Nadella going out there and talking about how they're not monetizing their games enough, only for Xbox's new CSO, Matthew Ball, to float the idea of injecting ads into Xbox or even into the games themselves and how that would create more affordable options.
I do remember Blinks.
Yes.
I like
Doesn't
Blinks.
that just sound absolutely fantastic? What a bright future we're looking at. And while, yes, he did say that it would hurt the experience, he's a gamer himself, and he said it's definitely not the current plan for Xbox. I'm sorry, but the fact that their CSO is even entertaining this idea tells me everything I need to know. If that wasn't enough, in some of the interviews that Asha Sharma had, she had talked about how they needed radically different solutions when it came to hardware and storage options, to which I could only read from that cloud.
That's what you said earlier in the stream, babe. Cloud gaming. Here's the deal.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually done any cloud gaming?
Yes, I have, because
What do you think
Steam
of it?
has
I've got
that.
thoughts. What do you think?
It's crappy as fuck. Steam has that capability. So, because I have my desktop and I have my laptop, and Steam has the ability of doing cloud gaming. It just sucks.
So my favorite video game of all time, I'm sure many of you know, talked about it all the time, is Sonic Adventure. 1998 in Japan, $99.99 America, Sonic Adventure. PlayStation 4 had Sonic Adventure available to play. Cloud gaming only. So I thought, fuck it. I want to play Sonic Adventure. It's my very favorite video game. I got my PS4 right here. I'm going to play it. This was probably about 6 or so years ago. The performance, by the way, when I say the performance, I have gigabit speed internet. Now, to be fair, it's fiber to the node cable connection. So I usually get about 500 megabits per second. Still, 500 megabits per second is insanely good. Like, you should be able to do anything on 500 megabits per second. The performance of this game in what would have been 2018, 2019, something like that, on cloud gaming with PS4 was worse than the GameCube performance of the same game.
Mm-hmm.
The GameCube version was worse than the Dreamcast version. The Dreamcast was older. Anyone that knows Sonic Adventure knows the GameCube port is legendarily bad. My experience with Sonic Adventure on the PS4 via cloud gaming was worse than the GameCube version, which was a step down from the older Dreamcast version. That is how abysmal cloud gaming is.
Yeah, and there's a couple of ripples that go into it, and I don't know how much you know about this, but just, I know about it because I was involved in a lawsuit that involved internet, and how internet worked. So generally how the internet works is like they sell residential internet, which is what most people have, unless for some reason you want to pay for commercial, which why would you? Because that would be way too expensive for you to do it.
I used to sell commercial internet when I worked for CenturyLink. Not worth it. Go on.
Yeah. So basically what happens is if you're selling residential, like say, for example, fiber, right? Residential fiber cable connection, which might be the fastest one that you can get generally. and I say generally, just with a broad scope, the amount of internet that's going on could potentially be up to, say, 1 terabyte of data, right? But then that 1 terabyte, because it's residential, is shared about everybody with everybody else that is in your area. So, and then you have
if it's cable and not dedicated, yes, which again is what I have. That's why I pay for a gigabit, but I really only get about 500 megabits because it is shared. Exactly, it's a shared connection.
Exactly, correctly. That's generally how people have their internet. That's why I'm saying generally. Generally, when people buy their internet, it is shared because it is shared residentially among everybody else's, that's around you. So if you have your internet and you're wondering, hey, I wonder why at certain times my internet is faster than others, it's because you are sharing your internet, unless you want to buy specific dedicated, designated commercial internet, which is going to be way too expensive for anybody to afford, period. Right. So then you tack on that the fact that they have their own server issues and that they're already like capping people to see like how by the amount that you pay in the service and the amount that you pay to see like, how fast your connection can be. That's going to make it even worse.
I don't even have anything to add. That's you're objectively correct. Is sharing internet, ew. But that's the commie shit we live in. Like shared connection.
That is the internet everywhere in fucking United States, dude. I don't know why you're saying you.
Well, to be fair, again, if you get like direct service, that's one thing. Like, another issue is if you're ever being advertised fiber internet, usually it's a lie. It's fiber to the node. But then the node into your apartment complex or your neighborhood or whatever is copper from there on out. And copper adds a physical resistance. So it'll be fiber to the node, but then from the node into the copper, and that will slow you down. So they can advertise, gigabit speed. You're not going to get a gigabit speed because the copper puts a resistance on there and it's going to end up being slower. It's an old fucking trick that these companies use to advertise fiber because, 90% of it might be fiber. The last 10% into your actual home is not, and that causes issues.
Yeah.
Never pull that gigabit speed.
And that's not even like that's not even adding the problems that you might have. Like if you say if you're using your wireless and you don't have 2 channels and you're having everybody or all your devices connected to the wireless, or if you have multiple people that are visiting, like say during the holidays and everybody's connecting to the wireless, then you're sharing whatever crappy remainder connection you have with everybody else. So if it's connected, it is fucking shared whether or not it's being used.
And Uncle Martin Sucks at Gaming says that's weird. Is that how y'all do it in the US? All we have here is dedicated connections. You pay for 1 gigabit, you get 1 gigabit. So here's the thing. America, our fiber and copper infrastructure is dog shit. I love America. I will always cap for America. We're fucking awesome. But let's be real. Compared to places like Japan or whatnot, we're so behind. Our infrastructure with the copper and the lines in the ground were laid decades upon decades ago. And it is far cheaper for these companies to just dig up the copper and put fiber lines to the node and not actually to people's houses. That is something that they need to effectively pay for themselves, which is stupidly expensive. And so, it is. We have not altered our infrastructure to put fiber to people's actual households. And it's as much as I love our goddamn country, that is something infuriating, especially in the digital age. Our infrastructure is old as shit. And now, exactly. And by the way, that for those of you guys that are politically minded, because I know a lot of you came over here from Leaflet Stream, that's why you should worry about like cyber attacks and stuff. We have such an old and outdated infrastructure on the digital sense. That is why we are at risk. The government will not, and frankly, if they did it, they'd probably be bad at it because the government's bad at everything, but they will not update the infrastructure to be modern, like, not to glaze Japan, but to be, for example, like Japan's.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
Only thing that makes sense. These guys are likely going to be looking to make it where they're going to be offloading either some of the.
Also makes a point. We are massive. It would actually be a very, very stupidly expensive project to make those changes because we are massive. But that's all of the fact that it is bad for us.
From the Xbox or some of the storage to the cloud to be able to bring the prices down to make them somewhat manageable. Maybe it's not
The
even prices, it's probably just general
down.
availability.
They
at this
just
point.
mean
So-
price capping people and then forcing people to pay higher amounts, to access better cloud gaming or better priority. Basically, what Discord does.
I didn't know Discord did that, but I'm not surprised. Oh, is this what you mean when you were saying the other day that Discord prioritizes servers as opposed to individual like messaging and calling and stuff?
Yeah. So yeah, that's yeah.
So that means that the next console is likely to be something a little bit closer to a Google Stadia than it is to an actual like all-in-one console that we have today, which means that you will be playing games on an imaginary console, playing games that you don't own, and likely putting all of this.
You don't own it because you will own nothing and be happy. You will live in the past. You will in the box. You will be happy.
This on
Oh,
a leasing
I'm playing
program
happy
because
already.
the prices are
To be fair, I am happy, but I'm not happy with not owning shit.
going to be so high. The entire thing will just be a figment of your imagination. Doesn't that sound great? So, no, I am not buying this Xbox reset. This is Xbox shutting down studios to instead take that money and send it towards either buying more studios, which is the last thing that they need, or investing that money into their existing studios, into their existing products, existing already expensive games to
or they take that fucking money and then invest it in Microsoft and not Xbox.
Yeah, Microsoft is a parent company, especially if the rumors are true about Microsoft being split into a subsidiary of Microsoft as its own technical business. Yes, correct.
Yeah, if it is one company, you can just take that money and then just bootstrap it to something else.
Yeah, like the money could hypothetically be for investment in Xbox. They can put it into their LCD screens, their physical products, their software, whatever it may be. Yeah.
So it's not going to go to gaming anyway. So what's the point?
Greystone. So you say Microsoft may sell Xbox? No. Me and Sev talked about this on last week's stream. They're not going to sell Xbox, but they are possibly, even likely, going to spin Xbox into its own company. Call it Xbox Game Industries or something like that. That is a subsidiary of Microsoft, but it will operate as its own individual company. That way Microsoft can still reap the financial benefits, but not have the like tax losses and stuff like that.
Yeah, because then they'll have contracts with Microsoft. So Microsoft basically does everything else. That's all the legal work. That's all the HR functions, all the payroll functions and things like that. That is actually really common. I say this by saying this is
really
very,
common.
very common.
I said last week, my company, for those of you guys, there's a lot of new people here. I used to work for a Fortune 500 company doing IT, and our IT department was just within that Fortune 500 company. Our IT department split off into its own company under the rule of the larger company. So even though we were our own company, we had all the benefits of being under the rule of the larger company, but also all the benefits of operating as if we were our own company, and they had literally no risk.
Yeah, that is really normal. And I say this as somebody that represents big companies everywhere.
Oh, yeah. By the way, for all the new people here, my girlfriend, this amazing woman right here, she's a corporate lawyer. So she knows a lot of this shit. She's very good at this stuff.
Begin with that are already failing to begin with, something that we still need to talk about. But bringing back exclusivity after you guys already trained people not to care about it and already have a console that doesn't even have.
That's the big fucking thing. They trained people not to care about it. By the way, Steam will never buy Xbox, so that's an irrelevant question. I get what you're saying, but like Steam will never do it. Steam doesn't care.
No, Steam would
they've
not.
spent the last 6. How long has Game Pass been around? 6 years?
Oh my god, I don't fucking know. A long fucking time, decades.
The last who knows how many years. It's a psyop, a psychological operation, training people to just lease the thing instead of owning the thing. People aren't going to go back to that. They're not.
Everything is leased if you think about
48
it. Cars,
8 years.
Everything is leased if you think about it. Cars, where you live, everything is leased nowadays.
Your fucking phone. How many people like, they get the upgraded phone because the upgrades included in their phone plan?
Yeah. Exactly. And they're only leasing it, So yes, they're used to, they have been trained to lease, so they don't own anything. And by the time they own something, they get rid of it.
Exclusives to begin with. Like, what the hell is the point of even doing that at this point? If anything, I'd be waiting until the next generation to do something like that. Also talking about, wanting to increase your monetization.
Babe, you drive a BMW. Feel free to expound on this.
Subscription. I mean, they do have you are part of the BMW club and you're part of the app and everything that they have, but I don't know what exactly you mean by a subscription.
So what they're saying, I don't know if you know about this or not. New model BMWs within the last year, maybe 2 years. So you got seat warmers, stuff like that. Those are paywall behind a subscription.
That is crazy. My car is old. I would say my car is like maybe 7-8 years old. So I don't own a new Beamer.
If you were to buy a new Beamer today that has all the bells and whistles, you can't actually access them. They're turned off by a computer system unless you pay for the subscription.
Okay, fuck that. I'm keeping my car. I'm good.
Yeah, right. I didn't know you. That's why I turned it to you, because I figured you knew that as a owner of a Beamer. Yes, that's how BMW is doing it nowadays. Your car features, the things that used to be standard, are paywalled behind a fucking subscription service.
That is crazy. I seriously need certain things because I get a lot of back pain for obvious reasons. So I need the heat
obvious
warmers
reasons
to help.
You got huge titties. Go on.
Yeah, because I generally need the heat warmer in the car to help with the back pain, particularly if I'm driving long distances or if I'm in the car for a long time. So the fact that that's paywall, that's fucking bullshit. I would so fucking sue their ass for discrimination based on, I don't know, I'm sure I could make an argument of, it wouldn't be disability, but it would be maybe like gender discrimination because I have boobs and they don't. And they're discriminating against me because I have big boobs.
And as a lawyer, you could probably make that argument.
I am pretty sure I would win that
Hexadar
case.
says, really? I hadn't noticed, Leon, about the size of your titties. Alrighty, crew. Normally, we finish out videos we're reacting to. No Shade Legendary drops. He's amazing. But we've been going for 3 hours, and we need to do the portion of the show where we extend it and bring on the people that have paid to be on and play some Jackbox. Here's the link. I posted it in both YouTube and Kick. Make sure to give it a like, finish the video out. It's incredible. But we got some Jackbox to play. So, and there was a lot of you guys that donated tonight. So if you did donate, send me a DM on Discord and or X. Let me know if you send it on X because most people send it on Discord. We'll bring you on the show. We have got 6 slots open. It is first come, first served. Send it in, and we will start our Jackbox gameplay session. If you don't make it in, it's fine. You can still participate as an audience member, and better luck next time. I already have a message from Murboth, and he sent a lot tonight. Give me one moment here. Murboth just sent it to you. Dexnar just sent it to you. And yes, anybody that donated tonight, y'all know who you are, and I'll know when you message me. Join the chat. We'll be spending the last hour of the stream playing community Jackbox, and there's a lot of you watching, so there should be a lot of people voting. It's going to be a blast. There we go. DM sent. DM sent. Hey, catch you later, Rudaku. You have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you, and we will see you tomorrow on Saturday in Night Hypnosis. As one of the new Black Street pair will be present. Atreus will be. Kata, I don't think he will. But the
Kata
best
said
mod
he's too black to show up.
Yeah. Kata's too niggerish to show up. Dexnar, best mod in the whole damn land. My favorite mod. Tell the people who you are, what you do, what you got going on, the whole nine.
What's good, Vital Idols? It's the
Oh, you're drunk.
What? No, isn't. So
I am too, so I'm not judging you. But I could hear it in your voice. You said, "What's good, Vital Idols?" Don't worry, I'm also drunk.
I'm trying to come off less activated. All right.
Also,
well,
real quick, I'm sorry
son
to
of a
cut you off,
bitch.
but we have a lot of people watching on Kick. Kick, just so you know, we do this thing on my channel where on Friday nights, if we hit a certain tier goal, we bring those on that have donated to join the stream and play Jackbox with us live. So in the future, if you join these streams and you want to hang out with us literally live on stream, mic, camera, yay, nay, whatever, that's the thing for donating. Anyway, continue, Dex.
Thank you, Malish. Yes, it's been a lovely evening / morning. I very much enjoyed the
You're good,
Vegeta
Devil.
sweep in chat. Y'all repping the best pure-blooded Saiyan there is, and Goku's got egg on his face. So love to see it. Yeah, it's been a good week. Did our furry waifu tier list on AJ's channel, which was had some
He
surprising
didn't.
results.
Dude, I said hit me up for the furry waifu tier list, and he didn't do
Oh,
it.
I thought you were busy. Fuck, man. Well, I'll tell you what.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But you should at least always message and ask. I want to be part of the furry waifu tier list.
Tell you what. Next time, I will personally make sure that you
Does
make
that
it there. 'Cause
does that black wannabe werewolf think that I don't want to hang out with him anymore or something?
I don't. You think I can tell what AJ thinks? Hell no.
Nobody can tell what AJ thinks.
Not even AJ. But yeah, no, it was a great time. Pop back on Noise Pollution stream. Also really fun. And I'm gonna be on Psycho Jerks tomorrow. So it's been a whole big
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. But yeah, other than that, I'm just down to clown, and I want to get me a fucking dub on Jackbox, man.
I want to get a dub. Someone messaged said that they. I'm not seeing. Oh, Jeremy the Cyborg. Here we go. Yep, I found your message. It went to my spam box. There we are.
Wow, rude.
And I think that would be. It'll end up being everybody. Matt is here. Matt, tell people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
It's the boy. It's not the boy.
Matt.
Matthew.
Hello,
It's your time with the spotlight, buddy.
He says he's muted. Hold on.
Yeah, then hit the unmute button, you fucking pleb.
No, it was my wire. It was fucked up. Damn it. I had
Say
something I
hi
wanted-
to people.
Just notice how I was the only one who didn't roast you for being muted. Just letting you know. I'm the nice one here.
My wire was pulled out.
I
So.
think saying that is worse than actually roasting him, Sevi.
Hey guys.
No, I'm just pointing out I'm a better person than you guys.
Oh yeah, well that was assumed. I mean, come on now.
I mean,
Well-
I'm always going to take the side of my girlfriend being a better person than you guys, but go on, Matt.
Yeah, that's whatever. I'm
intro
not even a
fuck.
person technically, so.
Hi.
Just spur off my back. What's up, Maddie?
Not a whole lot. Got my daughter enrolled in a new school, so that's why I missed the movie yesterday.
Oh, that
sounds like fun. Oh, yeah, we have to do movie spin tonight as well.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Right. Scrap, what about you? Tell people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
Scrappy.
I'm Scrap Gaming, the Junk Man Gaming. I do game reviews, tech reviews, streams, and I am currently testing out my new Steam controller. And I gotta say, I'm actually kind of loving
I'm
it.
so excited.
You,
Oh my
you
God,
actually got
I
the
got
confirmation
my-
for yours? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, mine
I
should
actually got it. In
arrive like
fact,
in a
I'm
day or
holding it
two.
right now as we speak.
Hold on, Scrap. Say that again, hun.
Oh no, that I will get mine in a day or two.
Nice. Scrap, go on what you were saying.
In fact, I'm holding mine right now as we speak. And it feels good. Not gonna lie.
We also have Patrick Roxas. Patrick, tell people who you are, what you do.
I'm Patrick, currently sneezing.
Currently what?
Sneezing.
What
Oh,
are you
okay,
seeing
nice.
about?
And what about you, Mervoth? Tell people who you are, what you do.
Mervoth, I'm currently designing games. I just did a design for a Resident Evil game thing. It's a
Nice.
prequel thing. It's right before the missing reports for the first month in the Arclave Mountains, so I'm doing something like that experiment right now.
And last but not least, Jeremy the Cyborg. Tell people who you are and what you do.
Hello, I'm Jeremy the Cyborg. I make Pathfinder books and stuff for Pathfinder, the role-playing game, and I make music.
Excellent. We're about to go into Jetbox. I'm gonna add it to this. Hun, put the code in the private chat if you haven't. Oh, you did. All right, perfect. So everybody, the code is in the private chat. If you're on the panel, go to japbox.tv. If you're watching live right now, also go to japbox.tv. Even though you're not in the game as a player, you'll be in the game as an audience member, and you get to vote on the best answers and decide who gets to win the Japbox prize. While all that's happening, I gotta take a piss. I've had so much to drink
Vote
tonight.
for me.
So much vodka.
Vote for me, guys. Don't vote for Leon because he's gay, guys. He hides it, but we all know he's gay. Just saying.
So it's purely transactional between you two. Then you're just a smokescreen for his gayness. Is that it?
Damn, I gotta turn this fucking thing off.
I'm just.
Does that make
I'm
you the
just
trophy wife or
joking.
him the trophy husband?
I'm the trophy husband. In June, at least.
Okay. Have you seen how I look?
I've seen you once or twice, yeah, over the past few
There
months.
you go. There you go.
So yeah, all right.
Is anybody in Scrap Gamers choosing? Is everybody 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
code's
6,
not
7,
working for
8?
me.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. We're missing one person. Who's not in?
One
The
person.
code's not
Leon,
working for me
Murph,
for some
Scrap
reason.
Gamer.
Mine says sit back and relax.
Mine says sit back and relax.
Dak says the code's not working. Well, we have a 9th person here, so someone's not gonna get to play, but it's fine.
I'm an idiot. I'm an actual dumb fuck. Hang on.
Way to go.
That's all right. We'll split off. Someone, whoever the winner is, gets to stay, and we'll figure out whoever the loser has to drop. As that, tell people who you are, what you do, the whole 9.
What's up, everyone? I'm the True Aztec Warrior. Play video games, watch movies, TV shows, and watch content, Liam.
Excellent. You'll love to see it. Nope, legit story to be told. He loved his job sometimes. I guess I missed what that was about, but shout out. Leon is Brokeback Mountain. I'll vote for my boy. Of course, she means Dax. Wait, he was hiding his gayness.
No.
Not very well. All right, everyone's in. Perfect. If you are a chat member,
Scrap, you stole my fucking
No,
character.
you
I'm
can share
pissed
the
at you
screen
already.
now. We're all we're full now,
yeah.
so
If
they
you
will
are in the
join as the
chat,
audience.
If you're in the chat, go to japbox.tv. You can join the audience and you will vote on the best answers. And if you're here from Leaflet Stream, you're going to love it. We're going to get racist. And racism is based. So, whenever you're ready to start, babe, just hit the button.
It is. Can you guys hear the game?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
You guys hear the audio of the game?
Yep, we
Okay,
can.
thank
Well,
God.
hello. You've stumbled upon Quip Blast 3. Brains
Awesome.
a-poppin'.
Oh my God, the game
Schmitty,
just called
here to
Leon K. Just
facilitate all
saying.
your quipping needs. And if you didn't make it in the game, don't pout about it. Jump in the audience and get your revenge. I mean, vote. Here's round 1.
Ooh,
You'll answer
round
2
1.
prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
It begins!
Oh. I don't know how, I don't know how I should go with this.
Go hard or go home.
Okay, all right. Oh my God.
All right, there you go. Mine are not going to win, but it's fine. I didn't have any good avenues for racism, so it's fine. Hey, catch you later, Mirai. It was nice seeing you here, bud.
Peace out.
I'm a little bit dyslexic.
Remember,
got
audience, go
28
to
seconds.
jackbox.tv, enter the code IQFA, India, Quebec, Foxtrot, Alpha, and vote on these answers. Remind everybody why I'm the
for mine,
funniest
though.
motherfucker on YouTube. Don't vote for Stevie. Stevie's a woman. Women can't be funny.
No, vote for me. I'm the cuter one. I need all the
this first one
votes.
sucks.
Let's take a peek, shall we? And going
Okay,
first is a surprising thing to get trapped in your Invisalign clear tooth aligner.
Oh, ew. What?
All right.
OMG. What the fuck?
Or Fint, because if I sworn St. Corey
Jesus.
made it cool.
Well, I'm not picking
Oh
the
my
first one.
fucking
Sorry.
god.
Really? 3 for that? Come on! And the
Damn.
audience! Fucking Christ!
I mean, to be fair, it is a surprising thing.
Why am I constantly disappointed by you people?
Or y'all just won't admit they just go to cave paintings of Shink's great-great-grandfather fucking a deer, dick butt.
That's funny.
This is probably a
One
quick
is
laugh.
more right than the other. Oh, it was
Someone's
not.
breathing really hard. You gotta
God.
stop that.
Damn it.
Sorry, Dax.
Sorry, couldn't get you. Let you have a quip.
Can't even get over with dick butt. What am I doing here?
Matt, I gotta mute you for the time being, homie. What's the trick staying up when you pull an all-nighter? Caffeine, drugs, and sex. Watching Neon Leon super chatting, you're gay. It is not.
I was about to say, muting me for what?
It's Jeremy. I gotta mute
One
Jeremy.
is the right answer.
The heavy nose breathing into the mic need to be stopped. So I had to I mute Jeremy if he's not until it's time for him to talk. And I
Let's
won.
see the
I'm
next
fun.
one. A good sign that you're a terrible farmer.
Oh.
All of your
Oh,
bananas are straight,
no!
growing cucumbers
Your
the size of Chinese peas.
No, peepees. Basically, they're saying Phil size.
Bro, did you just call out Phil like that?
Damn.
I call Phil like that all the time. Where have you been?
Damn, it's split.
And here we have an accurate slogan would be the suburbs.
Oh
Blank.
God, I know where this is coming.
Sydney Big Fat Tits,
Fucking
where the
Lord,
game
all
is.
that-
Your favorite quip.
Sorry, you didn't connect that in any grammatical way, so you failed.
Yeah, I also voted where the gay happens. Oh, fuck, I voted for Sevi.
Damn it.
Oh my god, Leon, you have a problem for voting for me?
There
Damn.
are,
Oh
there are
my
111
god.
of you watching on YouTube right now.
Called blank.
500 years ago, freckles were called the souls of gingers, pockmarks of Hades. There's 111 of you on YouTube right now, and 200 of you on Kick. There should be more audience members than this.
Come on, this
Go
is
to
too small.
jetbox.tv, enter the code,
Join
and
the
vote.
audience.
No one's stopping you.
I mean,
Fuck you!
what
Pockmarks
guilt
of
is
Hades
stopping
is
them?
fucking
I
great.
don't want to vote for Leon. He's
Okay,
black.
what's next?
Again,
No.
A rejected Christmas song, Santa Claus is coming to blank.
Oh God, so many bad jokes here.
Your mom's titties, your
All
back
right,
door.
door.
It's voting time.
These both suck. I'm not voting.
You suck.
I don't like either of these.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. A lot of viewers probably fell asleep while the stream's still going.
This was a later start, so it's 4 a.m. here, so they're probably dead.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That
And
just means you need
now-
more alcohol.
First, the Grinch stole
That's
Christmas.
a good
You
argument,
went too
Sevi.
far when you stole blank.
Mm-hmm.
So
International Booba Day. Our heart.
Pick the one you like best.
There's only one right answer. Who the fuck cares about hearts?
Heart. I probably just should have gone with Cindy's fat tits, but you know.
I had something I couldn't remember her name.
Oh, I'll never forget you round 1, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Damn it.
Okay, you know what? I'm ahead of 7. That's all that matters.
Feeling warmed up?
You
Good,
fucking
because it's
suck,
time for
Leon.
round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Oh.
Double
What?
the pride, double
What?
the fall.
All right, my answer's stupid, but I'm proud of it. What? What was that laugh for?
Because your answer is stupid.
Damn.
So I'm accepting opportunities for a new girlfriend.
Oh, really? You want
This
to go
economy?
there? Okay.
After
Hey,
what
guys,
you
I
said on
guess
News
I'm
Stream
single
earlier
now.
today, applications for a new boyfriend? Yeah.
Damn, we're getting a little husher.
I'm only giving you a taste of your own medicine, woman.
Safety quips.
I actually got DMs, just letting you know.
No fucking way.
No, totally can't be believable at all.
Block.
I don't know. There's some simpy people out there.
There's always simps, please.
Dude, Zed has so many simps.
I mean, look at Saturday night, how much money she gets into that game.
Let us set sail with a common inscription on a
there we go.
pirate's headstone.
I did read what you wrote, and it said, I guess my
Your vote
DMs are
counts.
closed. I'm still with Leon.
I didn't know that
Thank you,
said
Demon
private.
Carol. He says, not from me. Don't worry.
Uh,
The fuck?
Oh, no, Dax, you had a better answer, for sure.
that's why I went for Dax.
I
I
often
like
do, but life isn't fair, you know?
How did I win?
I don't know. The audience hates me.
Because justice for Kaya.
It's
The
fair,
title
I
of a
guess.
web series no one asked for. DEI and why it's
Alright,
important.
choose your favorite.
Juneteenth. Reparations on the line.
I don't know where I'm going.
Ah, there you go.
Lucky
Little
body,
Miss
you got it.
Anonymous says she picked Daxon. Hey, Matt,
Appreciate
cool.
it.
How are you? Join us and vote for me because these guys hate me.
Fuck! I voted for... Oh, no, I voted for Matt. Never mind. Fuck you, Merv.
Moving along.
I voted for
The
Merv.
title of this player's Great American Novel.
There you go. Merv's great American novel.
The Golden Shower
There's only
Flush,
one right
home of the
answer
fuck,
here,
land of
guys.
the off.
Vote for the right one. If you don't, I'm gonna judge you. Just saying.
Chat, you know what to do. You know in your heart what's right.
Chat, you know
Is
who
it
to
the
do.
second answer that's Mexico?
Damn it.
No, we got one vote.
Wikinism for the win.
Home of the fuck, land of the
Thank
off.
you, Matt, for
Wikinisms
voting
are
for
the
me.
best
If
isms,
if
Chat.
I would have known, it would have been a
There's
quiplash.
Bridge,
Oh
you
my
must
God,
answer
fucking
this
God.
riddle.
You get past the internet troll, this bridge, you must answer the riddle. What cave?
Now
That's
it's time
with
to vote for
creamy
your
and red.
favorite.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
I'm a sucker for old memes, so.
What is your favorite color?
I haven't heard that one for.
Fuck you,
Hey,
mine's
Jeremy, I voted
old
for you.
school. Does Bruno Mars is gay is seminal internet lore.
Sorry, bro.
Mermaids.
We vote for each other. We
Comedy
just
Netflix.
come up short.
Leon Trans coming out. Lap beside Lord you to your
One
doom.
like that.
Damn it. You know what? I gotta be honest. I know which one does sound like a Netflix special. I just gotta be honest.
They both sound like Netflix specials.
God,
Damn it.
fucking damn it.
The audience fucking me
Now,
again.
Further, there's limited
Hello,
space in
Redknapp.
the bomb shelter,
Whoa, whoa.
but this player insists
Oh,
on
Matt
bringing
insisted.
Hold on.
Matt
All right.
All right, hear me out. Hear me
insisted
out.
on bringing either booty
Down to pick
juice
the one you
or
like
a big
best.
old bushy beard. Matt, do you have anything
I
to
like
say for
both these
yourself?
answers. I'm a little torn.
Now hear me out. Hear me out.
What did you do? What did you do?
Yeah, that's,
Oh my god!
I'm
Why
amazed
are
I
you
got
bringing
that.
booty juice?
Next
Why
one
are
up,
you bringing booty juice?
something that should never be decided by a coin toss.
Oh dear God. Is Leon gay or trans? We got an
Pick your
someone fucked up.
Fuck!
Oh no, somebody get to type
I
the whole
gotta
thing.
pick the trans one. By my own rules, I have to say consistent because you didn't fucking finish it. Goddamn!
It was supposed to be who gets anal.
As long as it was a thing.
It was supposed to be who gets
Damn.
anal.
Oh damn it!
Let's go!
Ooh.
Clearly, I'm thinking about this shit too hard. I just need to do Leon trans, city's tits, and whatever. Fuck it.
And now, pick your favorite.
I'm gonna.
The most accommodating faux pas
Seriously,
amongst
one of
dragons.
it. Sorry.
Looks maxing and power scaling. Long sword to the gut.
Oh my god! I voted for Leon.
I had to vote.
Ah, damn.
I would have gone for the scaling if it wasn't for the looks maxing. I fucking hate that
Anyone
card.
that didn't know that was a reference to the indie game, you know, the one
Let's see
you
your
keep stabbing
scores.
at a dragon and the sword gets longer and longer and shit.
Makes sense.
Oh
God,
shit!
damn.
Oh
No.
shit!
No, what are you people doing?
100% got hit once.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it, crazy.
No, we're
No,
going to
my
another
streak-
heavy dub.
My streak
GG.
accuracy buff requires 3 separate responses.
Okay,
Got all
comedy
that?
optional.
Okay.
Well, I don't do comedy, so.
Yes, we get it. You're alone.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god, Leon!
I know what I type will make Dax mad.
Well, do you now?
That's okay. What I typed might also make Dax mad.
Fuck it.
I don't know. I tripped on that third one.
There you go. I'm done. Let's go. What? Rabna says, didn't you hear from Toy Story 5? Women are the new men? That's gay. Rabna,
Time's
just
running
saying.
out.
Just saying. I read the reviews and critic list, and it looks like everybody hated it. So
Uh-oh.
it's bad.
Are you ready for magic?
Magic.
3 signs that your neighbor is upset with you.
I mean,
Okay, choose.
I love the thing there is.
Swastika
He's
burned in
railing
the
your
lawn.
wife. He's kicking your
Wow.
dog. He's pissing you in the mailbox. Loud music. Trash in the yard. Swastika burning your lawn.
No.
They're both good.
They both fit different reasons. So if someone's drawing a swastika on my lawn, it's an issue considering I'm not white.
Yeah, okay.
What did it for me was the pissing in your mailbox. That
What
crossed
did for
the
me
line.
was. Oh my god! I have a story after this. Remind me about that.
3 hashtags.
Okay.
What mailbox did you piss in?
You know you're having a bad day on Twitter when you see these 3 hashtags: Pride, Big is Beautiful, Charlie Kirk deserved it. Trans rights, free Palestine. Hassan was right.
Oh, they're both
He's
bad.
both hurt. Oh god, it hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, that
You know what?
burns.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
vote
burns.
for. I'm gonna vote
Oh,
for
you
this
picked
one because
one.
fat people deserve to die. Just saying.
I made my vote.
I made my vote. This was tough.
Base.
I hate him both.
Just saying.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
whoever
Damn.
get me for a quiplash. I hope your dog gets anal cancer.
Damn.
Damn.
Whoa.
The 3 senses of life are simply
Getting stabbed by a
Ow.
black man, getting shot by a tranny, getting on fire by a gay, Cindy's tits, beer, Leon is gay.
Once again, both suck. I'm sorry. I'm abstaining my vote again.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't like any of these. Sorry.
At least pick the one that sucks less.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Radman. I
I'm voting for the one
appreciate
that
you.
sucks less.
I was just trying to avoid the quiplash.
Oh, that one
most
coming.
satisfying things to scream from a mountaintop.
Oh god.
Ricola. Fuck the Jews. Fuck the niggas. Fuck all you anime tourists. Faggot. Kill them
All right,
Jews.
people,
Big
it's
boobs
voting
matter.
time.
Fucking. You guys have a serious case of brain rot. I just want you to know that, okay?
Well, look, okay, Dex, there's nothing wrong with hating Jews.
I just want some originality in these answers. Is that so much to fucking ask for?
Hey, I get very original answers. That's why I lose at this game.
I'm starting to understand the meta. This is a fucking lizard brain game.
basically, yeah.
Woo! Thank you, crowd.
Whoa.
You did it. Now let's see those final scores.
This is tough. This can be
We
very
haven't
close.
done who won.
I love boobs, but I hate tourists. Bay.
Fuck! Yeah! No!
What?
My streak's gone.
Oh, damn. I thought Sebby was going to win, but Pat won.
Pat came out of nowhere.
No, because I didn't get it. I didn't get enough points in the last round. Last round is 3 times the points.
So we'll play another round with new players. Someone who played this round does need to sit out. Merv, I'm gonna make the executive decision. You can play because I want you to have the chance to get your crown back.
I won. I'll sit out.
Who?
Thanks, Pat.
Oh, Pat, you sure? Because I said the winner can continue to play. Are you sure?
The winner usually gets.
I'm sure.
All right.
Appreciate it, dog.
Pat is all like Bill Murray in Space Jam. I'm untied. I'm undefeated. So he's gonna retire now. So the mailbox thing. The reason that was funny. Let me type in the code real quick.
Oh, let me get the code.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I had my mailbox got like what's it called? When someone takes a baseball bat to it.
Trashed?
Hammered?
You know, people drive
Wasn't
around
that
in cars and they hit someone's mailbox. What's it
Wasn't
called?
that the original use of the word swatting?
No.
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 I'm thinking drive-by in my head. That's not it.
The point is, you guys know the thing. That happened in my mailbox twice. So,
Vandalized?
no, not vandalized. There's a term for it.
Apparently it's mailbox baseball, though I don't know how much credence that has because it's AI.
I know. So right now it's just bash. I think it's mailbox bashing. Either way, having my mailbox twice while I was out in the country in the suburb, or not suburb, but like in a what are they called? Subdivision. And I was tired of it happening, so I went to Home Depot. And you know those giant industrial
Jeremy,
mailboxes you can buy?
Join. Jurassic Warrior, join.
All right, that's happening.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so you know those
Daxner,
giant
join.
industrial. Oh my god, I'm fucking talking. You know those giant industrial mailboxes you can buy?
No.
So I bought one of those, and I bought a normal size mailbox, and I stuck it inside, and I poured concrete in between them. So the next time they came in to do the fucking mailbox drive-by, it hit it, and it swung the bat back and broke their fucking arm.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, dude.
My mail lady, came to my door to give me props.
My
Wait,
dad had to-
wouldn't that be considered entrapment?
No, entrapment's only a legal thing. Entrapment's only a crime for the cops. All right, if you are part of the audience, go to Japbox.tv, type in the queued Alpha Quebec India Golf AQIG Alpha Quebec India Golf and vote.
Oh, here we go. I just looked up the time and there's only two.
This is Flash 3.
Mailbox
The
Baseball
Curious Case
and
of Josh
Mailbox Bashing?
Yeah, mailbox bashing is what I was thinking of.
Today's my name, and the gentle sarcasm is my game. Let's go. Ready or not, it's round 1.
Okay.
Points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Okay.
Ew.
Clown ass music.
Oh, Leon, your mailbox story reminded me of something.
Oh, LMA is cheating, and I love it.
Oh my god.
This will be the last round, Japbox. Then we'll play Murder Mystery.
Let's do it.
Ooh. What's murder mystery?
You gotta actually use your brain.
Yeah.
It's a hurt.
It's trivia based. It's fun.
Also,
it's fun.
Dex, check Discord if
1 sec, I gotta just do my answer. I only have 15 seconds.
okay, I didn't realize you weren't done yet.
If you have to.
Oh my god, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4.
I'm in there.
Woo! Good.
in there!
Hope you didn't
We don't want to. We don't want.
yourself.
Oh, 3 points here. Okay.
Prompt
Mine
number
sucked.
1 is
Hey,
the
shout
worst
out!
thing
Thank
to
you
find
so
in your
much for
member
the 5 banger, a kick in the nuts for your good deeds, Sir Leon. The worst
Beardo's
thing you find in your belly button.
What the
Beardo's
fuck is wrong
banana,
with you?
cockroaches. Shout out, a kick in the nuts. Thank you so much for the 5 banger, homie. I play a clip, but we're in the middle of something. Thank you.
Those are
Ah,
both
nasty.
Those are both bad. Oh yeah, people know how bad that.
I voted cockroaches.
all
Bananas was misspelled.
something that makes you go, oh, fine, I'll do it.
Oh god.
Watching Leon stream. hitting
no.
Leon to 2 or 3.
They're
Those
both
are so.
same.
They're
Wow.
both sorry for different reasons.
Well, if we're just gonna come right out and say it, I mean,
That second one is definitely Matt. I'm just saying.
yeah, there's no, man's been carrying us on his
I don't
back.
know what you're talking about.
Yep, I'm losing this one.
And here we have. Oh, the house isn't haunted. The moaning you hear at night is just blank.
Oh, I have a great story about this later, Leon.
Okay,
What,
everybody,
hon?
pick your favorite quip.
I have a great story about this.
Ghost begging to the break of dawn. Someone watching City stream.
Ew. Damn simps.
I definitely know what you got to pick. Oh,
Come
damn.
on, man.
That tried to play this medicine and still failed. Oh my god.
Subconsciously tell which are mine. They're doing
Oh,
this.
that
to
last
piss
one
me
is
off.
just a mix-a-lot reference.
Dak,
Dance
you won
move
that
Final
one
Kill
though.
Disco was called the Funky
didn't.
Gang Bang.
Yeah,
the
you did.
Funky
The
Cornish
audience
Dance.
voted for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you, Radman. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, we both voted for the same one, Leon.
The Funky Cornish Hand was honestly funnier.
Let's keep it going.
Gotta go
A
for what I
weird
feel
thing
when.
for a dentist to say while you're in the chair.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Swallow. Let's hope you don't feel
Whoa.
anything.
OMG.
Oh, they both are horrible. I actually like both these.
Ooh.
Oh,
That was
the crowd.
that was a
I
hard
think
choice.
Scrap may run away with this game. Damn.
Scrap might be getting this.
Because he's scrappy.
Kind cat burglar takes your valuables and takes your blank.
Virginity. Sorry, garbage because it's gay. Rare Pokemon cards. Those are valuable.
Hey, hey.
Really?
In my defense, it said the kind cat burglar. So the kind cat burglar wouldn't take shit
And next,
that was worth anything.
kids these days are skipping first base and
So
going
you-
straight to blank.
Sending Snapchat news to an NSA operative. Surprise anal.
I'm.
Definitely the NSA operative because they gotta have their next assassination attempt.
Exactly.
Thank you. Fuck you, chat. Kill yourself.
Yeah, I knew the chat wouldn't favor.
Chat, you guys
Yeah.
are
I
gay
voted
and
for
you don't
you,
deserve those
Leon.
things.
Respect you for mummies.
Yeah.
Sand biscuits, sarcophagus.
Oh,
Okay,
choose
sarcophagus
your
was
favorite.
good, but you guys could have said snack wraps.
Mm.
Oh, snack wraps would have been that's tier one.
Snack
right there.
wraps is a great answer.
Shit. Or fruit by the foot. It would have been. It would have been.
I like sarcophagum better.
Yeah, I voted for sarcophagus. Sarcophagus was really good.
I missed it in time. I was gonna click that. Probably. I like
Look,
sarcasm.
guys.
You win. You win this round, Gadget.
I think
And
scrap
that
house.
was
one
round
round.
one. Give it again. Onto the scoreboard.
Do it again? Yeah, do it again. There's no way.
What?
Max, well done, homie.
There's no actual
I'm dead
way.
last.
Oh, God.
You're round
Oh
two.
shit.
He's on now.
So me leaving got Dax into first place.
Thanks, buddy.
It's when Dax gives up that he
Balls.
starts to win.
I guess so.
Oh boy.
Embrace the brain rot.
Oh, nope. I don't like them first. It's like being first to finish a test in school. All of a sudden, you think you're wrong about everything.
Oh, but I usually finish first in my test, and I always got an A.
I'm really
That's how I
glad
pass my
you
exams.
said-
Steven.
Yes, you do usually finish first. Correct. I need to feel good about my manhood.
We had this discussion before, Leon.
What do you mean? Which discussion?
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if I got this. Damn.
No turning back now.
I don't carry a purse. I have walloped lips.
Up to bat, we have. What's the biggest difference between birds and airplanes?
Hondo wasn't an airplane. When one
True,
shifts,
wasn't.
it
Vote
doesn't
away.
kill you. Birds are NSA spies.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh
50-50.
shit.
Straight up 50-50.
And now, when the earth is dust and the stars burn out, only one thing will remain.
GSP.
Big
Yes!
boob or big boob.
PSP would have been great.
Well, if a million species exists on some planet somewhere, Well, this just means the heat death of the universe,
Perhaps.
right? In which case, nothing is the answer. So
No, because it specifies
I
Earth.
don't know.
oh, but if the
Good old fashioned racism wins every time.
Of course it does.
See how they handle what you would expect to see on cable channel 1 million.
Oh God.
Non-stop LGBTQIA2S plus porn. Your death.
What would I expect? I don't know.
Although, to be fair, this idea about what to be on channel 1 million would actually make for a great analog horror.
Yeah.
Someone write the script already. There you go.
Especially if it's a your death thing. That would be really fucked up.
A good name for a detective
I have to keep
agency
that in mind. I
run
got to write it down.
Niggas with attitude. Under investigation by CPS.
If
Or,
it was-
alternatively, The Secret of the Jews.
That would be good.
If the TV channel is your death, isn't that just the midnight channel for Persona 4?
Let's go, baby!
Racism only has so much strength. Good job.
If this player
Feel
started
good
a
about that
religion,
one.
it would be called the Church of Blank.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh.
I dig it all. Jackbox W's.
Not tonight, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
The grammatically incorrect 1-1. I'm salty about this.
Next one up, a prank Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House.
Oh God, the jokes.
Pull-out game. With slaves. Psych!
Who's your favorite?
Shit.
Reminds me of that episode of Time Patrol where Lincoln was an asshole.
Oh, I remember that. Time Squad.
I would have
Squad,
said
that was
taking it from the back.
Yo, is Time Squad that old Cartoon Network show with like the robot, the kid in glasses, and the
Yeah.
And the Texan.
Dude, that
that
show
was
was
cool.
so dirty. Do you remember like you're breaking the naked lady law bit?
Haunted House Rules.
Oh God, I forgot that part.
Two.
Yeah, I remember
They
that.
showed a fucking girl riding like a unicorn or whatever with the titties out. It was just a censor bar. Never
Oh,
fuck
I
dead.
remember that.
Do not fuck the actors, damn it.
Parallel thinking.
The last bang poem. Lady Godiva. I'm riding bareback, my Lady Godiva.
I'm on it. Go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
You guys. I finally been defeated.
Let's see the next one. The most common error found on Wikipedia.
Oh,
Commas. Oxford comma. Oh, painting foreigners in a positive light.
Time to pick the one you like
Fuck.
best.
My dog's not listed as the best dog.
Okay, we got some clever ones.
Sadly, nobody said, do not supply your own ectoplasm, please. Yes, honey. What do you... Oh, she's gone.
A safe quiff.
Bango, bongo, bingus.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Time Squad, here's an
Dax-
interesting fact about that series.
Now that
Dax is
you've
about to
laid
win.
waste to round 2, let's survey the damage.
Huh?
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh,
Dax.
Oh, Dax is still in the lead. Oh, dude, if you get fucked in the
Not
quick
be
flash.
that.
Thanks much, Rabbi.
Baby, come back. It's Trip Flash. Where'd you go?
That needs 3 separate responses. Easy stuff.
Let's see here.
Fuck, I'm first again. Oh, no. Shout out to the 200 of you still watching on Kick. I love it when Kick views supersede YouTube views.
After this one, you want to play Murder Mystery? You said.
Have you checked Discord?
Or you want to play more? I did. I sent back stuff to you.
That's why I sent you on Discord.
My question was, after this particular game, do you want to move to Murder Mystery?
Yes.
Okay.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Yes, kick domination, FT dubs. And to be fair, it was because of Leaflet, and I cannot appreciate her more for it.
Okay, let's do this. 3 things you should never stuff a taco with.
My meat.
Oh, I have so many answers.
Oh.
Transgenitals, niggers.
No answer.
Oh,
Damn it,
Oh
No!
no!
Sammy got the quip.
That is some bullshit.
Agreed.
You shouldn't do when you're angry.
Laxative and someone's drink, commit hate crimes, be on late night Neon Leon, stab a dog, watch a Leaflet video, be named Kyle.
This
Leaflet video is
one is
always
so
easier.
stupid. I kind of have to vote for it.
Be named
Yeah, I
Kyle
know.
is pretty fucking good, I won't lie.
I gotta win somewhere. It's not gonna be enough though.
Well,
God
I've
damn.
lost. I've really lost.
I lost 2. Sevi got that 6,000 points. God damn it.
Yeah, that free fucking
Well,
quiplash.
3 days
Thanks,
to
guys.
set surgery. Make an insertion. Move between the themes. Use
voting
lots of
time.
fluids. Sober doctor. Don't be black. Have insurance.
Fuck!
Mirai, I thought you said you were going. Mind you, I'm happy for you to stick around.
They lied.
Three things a robot will need to master before they can be human.
Wow.
Not to crush your dick, how to give good head, make sure they're waterproof, how to forget birthdays, how to argue on Twitter, how to suck at Chatbox.
Oh my god.
I like both of these.
Yeah, these are both
That's
good. I agree.
hilarious.
Oh my god, Dex didn't get it. There's a
Fair
chance.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm worried that 6,000 was a
Great
little high.
job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Sevi's top 3 already, then she might have won.
No, I'm like so behind.
Damn.
Damn, Scraps.
Good
I
job.
came in second.
Let's go.
I told you.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
I told you I was really behind. There was no way.
That pity. That was a really good points.
Well,
That dropped like a rock.
GG's.
Okay, that was brutal.
All right, we have one more, and it's murder mystery.
The dream lives on.
Piss.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Either a sleep deprived or a drunk or a combination of the two.
Oh, I'm both right now.
This is gonna be a horrible game.
If it makes you feel better, I'm pretty drunk right now.
That's my girl.
Oh, this is gonna be a horrible game to play, but it's gonna be so funny.
Super chat to let me know what you think drunk Sevi means for me.
I think everybody knows what that means for you.
Yeah, but I'm grifting. Let me have this.
Peace of mind.
Okay, got it. Drift away.
Mine's a golden answer, though. All right. Put the code in the private chat.
Yeah, but just give me a second.
I'm back for this round, right?
Oh, yeah. Someone who has already played drop out, and we'll bring back, who's played twice in a row, drop out, and we'll bring back Patrick.
Just drop me out. I lost out, and you were gracious, so I'm good. I'll watch
If you're
it
sure.
later. I'm fine.
Thanks so much, Bert.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch and just enjoy the fun and mute myself and watch this.
See?
I mean, your audio is good. You don't have to mute yourself. You can still talk.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'll be.
you can just play.
Yo,
And then you
Leon,
can see the shit and stuff.
But no, I will not partake in this one and let you guys enjoy.
Yep, this will be the last round, and then we will
At least he
bounce
gets
out
little
for the night.
spoons.
Hey, congratulations. Oh, bro, if you're trying for sobriety, that's real good. You love to see it. Well done, man.
Wow, Okra says that I haven't drunk any alcohol in 6 months. That's amazing. Good for you, dude.
Never seen this one? Oh, Rabnad, you're in for a treat. Murder mystery
Rockhound
is
Dog.
fun.
I like Leon even. Yeah. Yeah. Rockhound Dog says drunk Sevi likes Bolt, aka Leon. I like Leon when I'm not drunk. I like him all the time.
Yeah, like Sevi likes me whether she's drunk
Right,
or not.
Leon?
I only like me if I'm drunk. Leon drinks so you don't have to. Yes, correct.
Leon. All right, we are all in, babe.
Alrighty. Does this have audience participation?
It's really not real. I mean, the audience participation is not really the same thing in this all the time.
Even
Depends
so,
on what
go
game.
to jetbox.tv, enter the code
Yeah.
because there is still audience participation.
Look at my name. I'll wait till you guys are all in so I can partake.
I have seen the audience still win though,
I finally
and everybody
got
else
caught
lose.
robbed.
Just so that you know.
Yeah, that's
I've
really
been in
the only
situations
difference.
where everybody dies except for the audience.
I get the rope bra this time.
Right, I'm gonna start it in.
I miss my rope, bro.
Oh, shut up, bro.
I'm so bad at this game. I should have probably backed out and let somebody else do it.
No, you're good, Dave. You're smart. You're a lawyer.
You're a lawyer. You should be smarter than half of us.
Not about trivia.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness, but in a T for teen kind of way, so don't freak out.
Don't freak
I'm
out.
going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey, look! we've
Save
got an
Shadow
audience
drinking
playing along
weird
too.
beer.
Tell you what, at the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who
Wah,
wins,
wah.
everyone in the audience dies. I'm
Yeah,
not sure why they would
says,
volunteer
I'm getting
for
drunk
that,
listening
but
to
whatever.
this.
I hope you enjoyed the
Cheers.
time and effort I put into that slideshow. Now let's
Cheers.
play.
Y'all like my shot glass? It's got a bullet in it. It's a little shot glass. Sevi got it for me.
What are
I
you
do
doing when
like
you order
it.
nori at a Japanese restaurant? Use your device to answer the question.
I don't know. I'm not fucking Japanese.
You literally speak a little bit of Japanese. You really don't know the answer to this?
A little bit.
I'm not
I don't
otaku
wanna do
enough
it.
for this.
Help me.
You never gone to? Oh, I'm not actually. It was just a joke. Oh, gotcha,
guess.
bro. Nori Japan. It's a famous like fast
No,
food,
I have
not
never
fast food,
been
but like
to
mall food court joint.
Wow,
The rest of you,
I knew that
let's
one
play
too.
a
I
game.
second guessed myself.
I just guessed on that one. I honestly
No.
Let's play the finger cutting
Oh
game.
no, I hate the
I
fucking
think you'll
finger
get the
game.
point soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be. Make with the cutting already.
Ew, they're cutting my finger. Leon, help me. Leon.
Honey, I will love you
do
even
have
if you are a
fun here.
9-fingered freak.
I would never cut off a middle finger. I love that finger.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online
No.
C++ course.
I don't like
Having
C++.
one less the audience is doing. And like an audience at most
It means we
improv
can't
shows, you're
choose that
just kind of there.
option. There's generally 4
Oh.
options. It means we can't choose that option
All
anymore.
right, next question.
Yep, it ganks you near the end.
How do you spell RIE using letters of the military phonetic alphabet?
I don't know. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, this was so easy. Baby, I literally taught you the military alphabet the other day. I've been giving people the military alphabet
I
as
never pay attention to anything you'd say.
Oh no.
typical fucking woman.
Oh,
Every time you're talking is like just a white sound, just like going in the background.
I couldn't pick it.
Those of you that got this wrong, I hate you.
Fuck you too, buddy.
Love you,
I
Dad.
couldn't
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
it.
No worries, dude.
I was raised with Marines, so that wasn't hard.
Creative muscles. And no, it isn't drawful. I'm using it in a totally different way. Sheesh. Future poop.
Ew! Okay,
no.
just so you guys know,
Best
the
you can
worst
and press
one
play.
will get kicked out. Worst one will get kicked out, so don't screw it up.
Draw a really nice Picasso like poop.
You guys need to learn the phonetic alphabet. The phonetic alphabet is an incredibly important life tool.
Sure it is.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel.
Golf?
Yeah, golf.
Golf, yeah. I, know. I shocked me when I
India,
learned that like 20 years ago.
Juliet,
Stop
Kilo,
drawing this out. Ooh, I made a
Lima,
pun.
Mike, November, Papa,
No
Quebec,
Oh my
Not
god.
acceptable.
Sierra,
Oh, there goes the no
Tango,
drawing one.
Lazy.
Victor,
Why does a poop have 88
Whiskey.
meters?
Here's where everybody's at right now.
88 miles per hour is a Back from the Future reference.
All right, next question. Not that I would know, LOL. But in golf, what's an eagle?
I don't know.
Oh,
Do I
easy.
look
Oh,
like a
this is
fucking retard?
Oh damn. I don't know this one either.
Wait. Dude, no. How privileged am I? Dude, I was a trailer park kid, and I still grew up playing golf. This one's super easy.
I did putt putt because I
Oh,
hated
you
it.
know.
I played a little bit of
To
Polar
be
Bear
fair,
Putt.
putt-putt,
I
you
don't
would
know what
still...
Oh.
Putt-putt still has the same terminology for 2 under par.
You know, I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way I would know any.
Son of a bitch.
A birdie is 1 under par, and
This
an
is
eagle
your
is 2
fault,
under par.
Leon.
An eagle's way
dude.
bigger than a birdie. That doesn't make no fucking sense.
It makes perfect sense. Golf, you want the smaller numbers.
You can before time.
Oh, this is too
Not
funny.
my love for word games from my grandmother.
I'm sorry,
And
what is it
also my
want me
love
to
for
do?
murder.
You suck,
Don't be the
Leon.
person with
If
the
you play
shortest
Wii
word, or
Sports,
you'll
it's your fault.
regret it.
Shortest word. Oh my god.
Yep,
Fuck
and-
you, Leon.
The letters don't have to touch each
Damn.
other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Can you use any letters in this?
You should be. That's in that list, I think.
Yes.
P-A-R-R-I-E. Is there a D? Because you do parried.
Ooh, let's see what you get there.
Yeah, let's go.
This
That's
is gonna hurt.
Nope.
Oh, I thought it said I needed to do the shortest word.
No, the shortest got killed.
Uh-oh.
Pat, you suck.
No, you have to find the
He is not
longest.
just
Hey, now.
plain, and you might just read from the living.
That was
Never
funny.
underestimate a ghost, son.
Never underestimate a ghost.
I'm gonna take a mental pictures moment just to remind me of the good times. How about this?
Maybe I can get one of
The
these
hard part
fuckers
about being a
right.
killer is burying all the bodies. You can only feed so many pigs before they get sick of the taste. Which
Ew.
former king was discovered buried underneath an English parking lot in 2013?
I don't know. Do I look like a fucking nerd?
This one is the first one I don't know, so I'm just gonna guess.
I've never heard this one before.
Yeah, me either.
Fuck it.
I'm guessing. I don't know this.
Yeah, this is the first one I don't know.
Time's running out.
I mean, I'm not British. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, who wants to be British?
Who said?
Yes, Stevie. These questions were made for now.
I
no.
did that. I actually got that right.
Oh, fuck.
I am very thankful for having British
Your
friends.
memory.
Patterns.
Memorize the pattern.
Get the
Oh, this
pattern
is- I love
right.
this-
Either the
I love
color or the weapons.
This is a fun mini game.
All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Last place will feel the pattern of my knife.
Dun dun
Oh, that's a
dun
good quote.
dun 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 dun.
Leon either has really good memory, who's just
Dun.
very fast.
Matt, you have to like actually shush it.
I know.
Well, Leon is
Finish
gay.
your
What do you
breakdown mode.
expect? Oh my
damn
god,
it.
Here's the pattern
Matt.
again, folks. How close did you get?
Not only do I have a really good memory, by the way, I
Oh,
actually
boy.
have a photographic memory.
Oh god.
Looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Do you really?
Yeah, really. I do. Yeah, I have a photographic memory. Yeah, I'm quite good.
Did not know this.
Photographic memory.
Let's try.
There you go, buddy.
I don't
He
know
has
if
a
you've
gay
ever
memory.
done
That's what I
crime scene
heard.
before. Afterwards, the police ask you for specific details, and it can be surprisingly hard to recall simple things that you should totally have noticed and remembered. For instance, what was the room code you entered to join this game?
Well, that's.
That's easy.
That's easy. If you have any kind of memory, that's
Oh, I
easy.
got the wrong one. I got the wrong one. No.
How did you get the wrong one?
It's right there in the private chat.
It's in the private chat. It's even extra easy.
All right.
No.
Sevy taking the bullet.
You're the only one that got it wrong, baby.
What?
I need to play a dice game. I'll go first. 8. Now I need a little help from a safe player. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can
Interesting.
make it as hard or as
Help
easy
me,
as you
chat.
want.
Help me. Help me, chat. Help me. Please. Please help me.
Hurry up already.
If you make it lower, you are a sim.
Okay, whoever is like has to roll.
Well. Making it
I'm
easy,
gonna
I
roll.
see. Okay. Roll higher than me or you
I'm gonna
die.
roll. Click and roll. Let's go. Yeah.
Good roll. I thought these dice were rigged.
Cheers. Thank you. Luck.
Cheers.
I'll be honest, you guys are doing pretty well. Most of you guys are still alive.
I've got more questions for you. And now on to someone far more
I'll just admit, okay,
nefarious
bro.
than me. Bill Keane is the creator of which comic strip?
Hmm.
I haven't read Sunday Funny.
I'm guessing. Sorry, guys. I'm guessing.
Time's running out.
And whoever.
Rock Honda says, I
answers-
thought women were supposed to be strong and independent. Have you met me?
Let's play a game.
Oh no. She's back again.
Oh no.
Oh boy, everyone loves
I'm
math.
too drunk for math.
Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will
honey,
be
you're
playing
fucked.
too. And
Fuck
if any
you
of them do
guys.
better than you, there will be a punishment.
You guys fucking suck ass. Just saying.
Math time. Let's go. Keep going. I believe in
Oh
you.
no.
Damn, Matt, this is really
You're
good
almost
math
there.
players.
Math it up.
Oh, fuck. I
God.
got the last one.
God damn.
Oh, I did horrible. I'm
Not
sorry,
great.
guys.
Now we know
That
the
I'm too
formula
drunk
of
for this.
failure.
I'm too drunk to do math.
I would have failed even if I was sober.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game.
You
Same
guys
old story.
viciously
That takes
attacked
the pie.
me. Oh my god. This is so.
I can live with that.
I'm dead.
That's okay. You're still hot.
One.
Even if you're dead,
Baby,
you're still
I'm
hot.
dead.
Which is
You're still hot even if you're dead.
originally wore glasses.
I'm still
I
hot even
don't
though
know
I'm
the answer to
dead.
this. So I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Now,
no one.
to whoever, bro,
I don't
asked
think
what I
that's
had
a
for breakfast
comfort.
yesterday. I don't eat breakfast. I eat one meal a day, so I only eat dinner. But for dinner yesterday, I made double smash burgers with cheddar cheese.
And the correct answer is this one.
Ah, pudding.
Right now, you're more than welcome to come and play.
Well, here we go.
Answer.
Chalices.
Oh,
I've
the
given
chill.
all
Oh,
the
no, there's
players a bit of
Mahaha. 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 Hit. Usually,
And it's your
in
turn
Leon
now.
Leon,
Pick a chalice to drink from.
people who donate can
It
come
goes
to
without
play
saying, if you
jackpots,
drink
right,
from a
Leon?
poison
Yes,
chalice,
if you
there are
donate during the
consequences.
stream, you get the
Let's
opportunity
see
to.
what
Now
everyone
we have
drank.
limited spots, obviously, but if you donate, then there's a chance you can join the stream and play with us.
Oh shit!
Lucky son of a bitch.
Leon got that luck. It must have been because he was black for a day.
What number did you
Before you
pick,
get that
Zach?
taste of poison out of your mouth.
Or do I have that luck because I renounced the black shit and got right again?
That's true too. You just said, "I
Oh,
forsake you."
Hey, shout out! Thank you for following
Whoa.
Everest Creation. Thank you for following Everest Creation.
Oh shit! Here's the
Give you a
pressure.
category. James Bond movies. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can even win the game.
Gay.
Here's everyone's next question. And both get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Donald Trump. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do so bad at this. Just to let you guys know, I'm just guessing at this point. I'm horrible at trivia.
If you guys haven't noticed, I'm pretty sure I won this last week. I'm really good at trivia.
European capitals.
Oh fuck. I don't know this one.
I was gonna play it safe.
Fuck it, I guess. Okay, Budapest is not. Okay.
Beware of the darkness. Left-handed NBA players.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch.
I think I actually do know this one. Amsterdam.
Oh, that's the one I get.
Hurry up. German car manufacturers.
This one I don't know, but I think I know. I could be wrong. This is a 50-50 one.
Ugh.
None of them.
And you're out of here. Apples.
No, damn it.
Well, that one's obvious.
Yeah, that's been one of the easier ones so far.
Yeah, well, the other is a fucking movie with, I think, Paul
Is
Walker.
it? I don't understand anything.
A bunch of smart people, huh?
so close. Savage going for that
Here
life.
comes the next question. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
That's now the easiest question in the whole pan.
Anyone get this?
What does
wrong?
anyone know what Ironhide is from?
Transformers.
There you go.
I better see everyone with.
Matt, how did you get one wrong?
Shush.
Finish.
It's gonna be a fucking miracle if we make it there.
Oh, this is easy too.
Yep. So yep, I agree. This was very easy. LeBron's actually left-handed but plays right. I thought. I don't know about none of that. LeBron's a fucking faggot. So.
Is Savage just so?
What? No! There's no fucking way.
Oh, one last
So
chance.
sorry, bro.
I think Savage just snatched the win back.
No, because I know I got this next one right.
I might get this wrong. I'm an idiot.
If Sevi is up beating me after all that, yo, shout out to the 40K Empress. Thank you for the raid. We're about to wrap up ourselves.
I got
We're
it
wrapping
wrong.
up after this. We got a few things to do, but shout out for the raid. If you're not sub. Thank you. Empress is amazing. I love you.
Oh shit!
Yo,
Matt got it.
Thanks for the raid, yo.
This is a very intense ending. Okay.
Rum based.
No, if he gets one right, he wins.
Fuck it.
I know one, but not.
You got a
possibly the
raid from
others. That's
Imperium.
the problem. I just called out. Fuck! I only did a hurricane. All that I lost? Are you joking?
Damn! You had almost the whole time.
Well, he just needed to get one right. If he got one right, he won.
I literally won every bit of trivia until that last question. Fuck everyone. Hey guys, we've got like 111 people watching. Well, I don't know how many we still have. 90 people watching on YouTube right now. If you're not subbed to 40K interest, sub to her. Mods, throw her shit in chat. Fuck this game. Fuck all you. You're faggots. I hope your grandmother gets fucking dick cancer.
My grandmother is dead.
Well, guess what? I hope your grandmother gets like supernatural dick cancer from beyond the grave.
Wow.
Is it really a worthy afterlife if there's dick cancer involved?
Dax, you're an atheist. You don't count.
Agnostic, bitch.
Oh, my bad. All right. We gotta do a wheel spin. And then we will all right, so here's the dealio. I am doing something I've never done before.
Be straight.
Oh, fuck you. I'm adding my own pick to the list, and here's why. So I'll start putting movies up. So real quick, I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna explain what we're about to do, and then we'll wrap the stream. Normally, I let chat decide all movies, but I added Citizen Vigilante. It's a brand new movie that's on Amazon, and it's about a vigilante killing.
I know about that
Hold
movie.
on, let me explain. Killing Muslim gang rapists in Europe.
That sounds good.
Well,
How
we
is
kinda
that
have
allowed
to
on
put
Amazon?
that
Okay,
one.
that sounds
The guy
fun.
who made the poster movie. In fact, I
The-
just saw him on Side Scrolls a while back.
Yes,
Not too long ago.
Vester Bean is correct. It is an Uwe Boll movie.
Of course it is.
Yeah, he was on Side Scrolls a few days ago talking about it.
Uwe Boll was supposed to come on my show, and then he and I just stopped communicating with each other. So I need to hit him up. Maybe, hopefully, if it lands on that, I can be like, "Yo, I watched your movie. Come on the show," and he'll respond because he and I were commenting back and forth like a year or two ago when his last movie came out. But anyway, so I'm doing something I've never done, putting my own request on the list. But we have 7 more spots opened. Put a movie. Now, here's the deal. It has to be a movie I've either never seen or it's been so long since I've seen. It will be like rewatching it for the first time. And this will be our Thursday watch party. Let them fly, crew.
Highlander Endgame.
Chat does say priority, but Dax, I will put that on there. Highlander End game.
Sick.
Someone said Crow. We'll put Crow on there because I've never seen Crow.
Zombie 79. I'm still going
Thanksgiving? Do you mean Thanksgiving, or is it actually called Thanksgiving?
Yeah, there's a
Dungeon?
movie called Thanksgiving.
There's Thanksgiving. Yeah, it came out a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it was a real movie based on a fake trailer. If I'm not
Nobody.
mistaken.
I've seen Nobody. That one cannot go on there. I've seen Nobody. Nobody's great. It's like a poor man's John Wick. I've never seen Time Cop. Oh, that's gonna be wait. That my. Okay, no. All right, Time Cop. Zombie ass Toilet of the Dead. Okay, that's got to go on there.
Oh, it's a good J horror film.
Okay, actually, I have seen that.
1999 space movie.
LMA John Carter's almost 3 hours long. Unfortunately, I can't put that on there because I stream with Hypno about an hour and a half to 2 hours after the watch party. I could probably push the stream off for like 30 minutes, but I unfortunately can't do a 3 hour movie. Sorry, LMA. Tsunami. Bruce Campbell is my favorite actor. I find it hilarious that you think that I've never seen Bubba Hotep. Aurelie Webweaver, we did Excalibur about a month ago. I had never seen it. The wheel spin did land on it, and Excalibur was amazing. I fucking loved it. So I did see Excalibur for the first time about a month ago. Who on this panel was in the Excalibur watch party?
I was there.
Yeah, you were there. Was it not fucking great?
Yeah, it was a fantastic movie.
Violent Night.
Warrior?
Lots of titties.
Let me check watch time for that real quick.
That's a long
Violent
one.
Night is awesome.
I do love Christopher Walken. Let's see. One hour 43 minutes. It'd be close, but we can do it.
I'm thinking of a different movie.
You might be thinking Gangs of New York.
That's probably what I was thinking. I have not seen a movie in 10 years.
Ouija Origin of Evil.
Creamy. What up, dude?
Let me count this. That's 10. All right, that's 10. We'll spin the wheel and go.
No Emmys, no Emmys, no Emmys, no Emmys. Stop.
Kings of
Creamy.
Oh!
Oh,
no! What? So close.
So close to King of New York. All right, the Thursday watch party will be Ouija Origin of Evil.
Interesting choice.
Let me go ahead and just put that. Here we go. Perfect. All right, this Thursday, the watch party, 9:00 p.m. Central Standard Time, will be Ouija Origin of Evil. Show up and show out. Well done. If you're not a member of the Discord, I will update the Discord link after the stream. If you're it's members only, but if you are a member, you can join. It's a great time. We talk anime, censorship, video games, movies, general chat, all sorts of ridiculous shit. Plus, y'all get to make fun of me for being gay in real time.
Can't confirm.
On my Discord. Now, that being said, let's do some outros, and then I'll find someone to raid if there's anyone even live. It's fucking 4 a.m. Matt, tell the people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
I'm. Damn it! I hate it when my brain shuts down. I'm Matt. I'm just here for the fun.
Okay, good answer. Aztec, all you.
Yeah, I'm the True Aztec Warrior. I play video games, watch movies, TV shows, and watch Contelium.
My man.
After the stream, I'm gonna play the fighting game Street Fighter EX.
Make sure y'all go watch him if he's are you streaming it or.
No, I'm not gonna stream it.
Oh, he's just playing. Okay, fair enough. That works too. Jeremy, I believe your first time here. Tell the people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
Yeah, I'm Jeremy the Cyborg. I'm a disabled vet that is rated unemployable.
Hey, thank you for your service, homie.
In order to make up time and keep my brain working, I write compilations for Pathfinder tabletop role-playing game. Right now, I'm working on a racial compilation. almost 900 possible playable races.
Wow, you're working on a racial compilation on Juneteenth? Well done.
I've got
his priorities straight.
I've got up to volume 8 completed.
Oh,
of
Jeremy
10
has
volumes.
done some, yeah.
And
Jeremy has done
if
some good work. Well, thank you, Jeremy.
you come to my my Twitter, Jeremy Cyborg on Twitter or X, and DM me, I will send you the link to those. And I'm also started on now a class compilation. There's 347 possible playable classes in Pathfinder First Edition.
That is a hell of a fucking well done, dude. As a tabletop RPG fan, for those of you guys that don't know, my channel started off as an anti-Wizards of the Coast channel as someone who hates where D&D Magic the Gathering went. That sounds awesome.
And then I also do I get music in my dreams because I have insomnia, so my mind won't shut down, and so music comes to my brain, and so I write the music, and then I have AI produce it, and then I make a video out of it, and that can be found on Jeremy the Cyborg Music. Most of them are kind of depressing, but there's a couple upbeat ones. I've got a protest song. I've got two songs for tributes to people who died to the immigrants, and the rest of them are just random songs. So
you'll love to see it. Pat, what about you, homie?
I have been having the worst luck imaginable. I cut my thumb open. My TV went out. I have to buy a new one. My Mexican neighbor stole my mail and opened it.
Fucking
Mexicans.
That's gay.
Damn.
This is about the time you get that Swiss Army knife out, just saying.
Yeah, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Don't touch me.
And Mervoth, all you?
Doing a bunch of catch up a lot of things after a lot of real life bullshit lately, so it's good to be back here tonight.
It was great to have you back, brother.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dealing, like I said, I mentioned in the beginning, doing a Resident Evil thing set up right now, kind of a prequel game thing, seeing how that goes. Maybe I'll publish it, maybe I'll not. Self-publish, obviously, because Capcom will kick my ass, so that's not worth it.
No, fun story. I was actually in the process. This is many years ago, probably 10 years ago. I linked up with a bunch of other Resident Evil fans. We were working to make a Resident Evil fan game. It was going to be fully voice acted, everything. I was going to be the voice of Jack Krauser. It was going to be a big project. I was also the one leading the music production behind it. And we got a cease and desist from Capcom.
Yeah, like I said, it's not worth the bullshit. I'll see what I can do. Fan project. If I do have a full document, I'll lease it to the Discord. Give you guys an incentive there to do membership for him. Other than that, that's pretty much it right now.
You'll love to see it. All right, Scrap Gamer, what about you?
I'm gonna call in because I got a big day tomorrow because I forgot tomorrow's Father's Day.
No. The day after tomorrow is, well, technically it's after midnight, so today is today. So yes, tomorrow is Father's Day, but Father's Day is Sunday for those that need reassurance. Father's Day is Sunday, the 21st.
Yeah, no, but my folks like to be doing stuff early since most people are off on Saturdays. So
which is fine, but tomorrow / today isn't actually Father's Day, just for people that might be confused. And the reason I bring that up, I freaked out, forgot about Father's Day, so I had to get my dad's gift literally today. So I don't want to freak anyone else out. But go on.
No, I thought that way.
All right, make sure you guys get yourself your dad's a gift for Father's Day. Dax, best mod in the whole damn land. What you got going on?
All righty, everybody. Thanks so much for showing up to Neon Leon number 119. Been a blast. And you know what? Even tasting victory on the tip of my tongue was worth it. But tune in next week to see me get wrecked again at the Jackbox, assuming we hit tier 1. Speaking of that, thanks for having us hit tier 3 tonight, chat. Fuck yeah, Vital Idols. You guys are the best. From the top, we got El Mervoth coming in. Good to have you back, bro. Scrap Gamer, same with you. The Runaway Vagabond, Sammy, the three-piece. The True Aztec Warrior, C.
Welcome.
Brew. What? All right. C. Brew, Matt Stanford, Jerry D. Sills, the Sith Lord Poet, A Kick in the Nuts, Crovax, Carlos Batista, Book of Grudges, Jeremy the Cyborg, Ronnie Man 87, Patrick Roxas, Hayden motherfucking Wayne, Junebug May Cry, the late Plugu of Muddy Waters, Evan Hawkenfreres, Jeremy the Cyborg again for some reason, Adair Soda, and Randall is Xana. Thanks so much, everybody. As for me, I will be on Circle of Jerks tomorrow, so check out Zach's stream.
You will? Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just asked during the middle of the week, and he's like, yeah, man. So, you know, you like me and AJ yelling at each other, you might get a nice little peek of that. If BMO's doing his fight night, I'll pop in to his channel after that.
Yo, real quick, speaking of fight night.
Yeah.
I think I may have asked you this, but I'm drunk, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's Arxis. You are getting Tokon battle, right?
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. Trust me.
We're gonna be in the lab, son.
We're gonna do it up. I don't know what the fuck my team's gonna be, but I'm looking forward
Oh,
to it.
I don't know what my team's gonna be either. Well, because it's a 4-man team, but I know Carnage and Spider-Man will both be on there for sure.
That's
Carnage,
fair, that's
Spider-Man, they're gonna be part of my 4-man team.
I look forward to hating fighting them. So, yeah, other than that, if Sammy's doing the news on Sunday, I'll be there, and I'll also be on Enzo's stream and Abomination AJ stream next week, and probably Noise Pollutions too. I'm kind of popping around in various places, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince Dax to start his own channel. So let just everyone flood the chat in any stream is in saying, yo, start a channel.
Well, engagement is engagement, I suppose, but I appreciate
his
it.
first video will be something furry related.
No, probably not. The first video I want to do is actually Smiling Friends related, but that's neither here nor there nor anywhere. I'm going to pass it over to Sev because I'm way too drunk and distracted. So have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you next week.
Sevi, tell people who you are, what you do. My beautiful lover, go on.
Hello everybody. I am Sevi. You can follow me in
Leon's
Sevi
girlfriend,
Love
because I'm
or
totally not gay.
I wonder why you have to keep repeating that. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need me to call somebody for
Tell
you?
people who you are and what you do.
Okay, there you go. I'm Leon's girlfriend. He's not gay. Is that better? Okay. You can follow me at Sevi Love, which is my gaming channel, Legally Sevi, which is my legal channel, which I have neglected because I'm trying to build up my gaming channel a little bit better. And once that kicks off, I will do more stuff on my legal channel. But go check both out, sub to both, follow all my socials are in my link tree. If you want to follow me, that'll be cool. Thank you guys.
As for me, guys, first of all, thank you so much. You guys, tier 3, we will be doing a Father's Day special. I don't really know what we're going to do for it, but I'm going to try and make it very father-oriented. Sometimes Sevi joins me for those. Other times I do them solo, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I love when I don't get to take a day off and end up doing streams anyway. So, yeah, that being said, shout out. Thank you so much. I have the best job in the world, and it's because of you guys. I only get to do this full-time as a streamer, as a YouTuber, whatever, because of the insane support from chat, and I never want to take it for granted. Thank you so much. I have videos and streams every day. A lot of times the videos are clip streams. I am currently working on a massive comprehensive video about the failures of, not really the failures of women in gaming, but how women in gaming have always been a thing and that the media has failed to acknowledge that, and it's going to be a great video. But look forward to stream clips and, of course, daily streams until then. I'll see you tomorrow for Saturday Night Hypnosis and the Analog Horror stream following it. Unless I'm on Project Eggroll, Phil's channel, there's a chance I could end up being on that tomorrow. He and I didn't nail down a date yet, but I'll be joining him some Saturday after SNH. So either way, it's going to be amazing. Also, me and Mia Tizu have something in the works, so look out for that. Probably going to be a Sonic-oriented stream because, well, it's Mia and me. But that being said, there's no raid tonight. Everybody is already offline, so just support everybody that is within this sphere, whether it be Hypno, whether it be Abomination AJ, Zax, whoever it may be. Of course, the lovely girlfriend Sevi, if you're not sub to her, or I don't want you watching me because I want her to be, super successful at this. And until next time, it is, and again, thank you for the donations. They mean the world to me. Until next time, it's all here in the Nerdosphere. This has been Words of Paradise.
Rock